right? So it's I just upped the offer on that building. Not by much, only by 50,000, but. And we're gonna soundproof the podcast studio, yes. So I'm probably gonna spend like, I don't know. I'm expecting 30,000 for the podcast studio. Like, I just want the best. I want it to be professional. Oh, he does? Alright, Irish-eyed, can you do me a favor? Like, when Cole streams today, can you also check if, like, his sound is good? As Shrike just said, he might have some fan noise off and on. Or some funky mic noise. So let me know if his stream sounds good to you. It's always good to hear it on different systems. I'll check into it, Shrike. The one thing I probably need to check... Like, we need to rebuild Cole's studio, but... I'm waiting to see if I buy this damn building. I need to try to just... I just don't want to give them what they're asking for because my offer is really good and the asking price is really high. But there's not that much stuff in the market. And, like, I know we can run 16 studios, so every day we don't buy it, it's just costing me money, but... Okay, yeah, see if you hear anything funky. And you know how computers are, that it's constantly every day, like, the software just changes or has, like, something... You know, I'd probably be better just streaming from an iPhone, but the quality is just so bad. What am I trying to look up? Oh, real estate. We're at 45 spots, guys. We need to get... If we are going to be this slow, we're probably only doing one case today. Like I said, I'm almost sold out of VeeFriends. I already sold more cases than I wanted to. I wanted to save 10 cases for myself. Just to make it more affordable for people. It's the same price. The elf spot was $4.99 before. So if you still want them, you can buy them both. But Zach had a hard time selling that yesterday. So now it's only $2.49. It's actually $1 cheaper. It's just, you know, if you want to buy them in the first 6 boxes or second 6 boxes. And same thing with the very black cat. So just to make it more affordable. The Shrike, should we buy a 31,000 square foot building? I'd love to buy this, but that's way too big. I can run 20 breaking companies out of that. Wish I wasn't poor. It's only $11 million. Only $11 million. We're down to 43. The graceful goldfish off the board. Man, they sold the building in December for $2.2 million. Yeah, Shrike, I know. Because what's nice about that cat spot is, if you buy it in one box, a lot of people don't want to take a $1,500 shot. But they'll take a shot for $130, right? And like the very, very black cat is just a crazy spot. I mean, that's a spot... Actually, let's check on eBay. Let's check on eBay. This way we don't talk out of our ass. Very, 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 very lucky black cat. But like, no, I want to see like the like what's orange and stuff. Damn, this guy's asking $100,000 for purple out of 20 PSA 10. Oh, Zach pulled some monster cards yesterday in the last case. Out of 10, they asking $50,000. Zach pulled a Gary V sketch yesterday. Let's see what's actually sold though. Let's see what we have in selling. I mean, asking, anybody can ask anything. Out of 10, the manga sold for $4,200. The purple sold for $3,000. Tolerant tortoise is off the board. Manga to 5 sold for $2,600. That seems cheap compared to the 1 out of 10. A PSA 10 pink to 75 sold for $2,600. We will. So when we're ready, you should get a notification. Oh, you can tell him. No biggie. The gold sells for $2,500 raw. So see, for $129 spot, you actually do have chances of, but you're only buying into one box. And if somebody wants to buy into the whole case or the multiple boxes, you can still do it. Super stickers. That's different. PSA magazine. Green Ice sold for $1,400 in May. What are you talking about, Georgia? Level-headed wizard is gone. We need 21 more spots. 21 more spots and we'll be ready at dollar auctions. Wow, that seems cheap. In May, somebody sold an orange Very Lucky Black Cat for $1,300. That seems cheap. Let me see. Playing poker with advantage. I'm gonna go play the main event. Let me see. Let's just see what's available in PSA 10. VeeFriends. PSA 10. Pin the break. Yes, sir. 21 more spots. Oh, she is? Okay. Stephanie lives like an hour away from us, hour and a half. Yeah, Tatiana pulled the Hulk. I mean, she pulled all kinds of cool stuff. I don't think she's Ontario. I thought she was in Orange County. Pretty sure she's in Orange County, her studios at least. Yeah, but I got TV time because I came down to 123rd spot out of 10,700. It's not because
17,000 spots.
Hey, so you don't have to break. I don't care.
Okay.
I do it. This guy will do it tomorrow too, or Tuesday.
Okay.
It's my guy from the Emirates. He wants to do personal cases of jumbo UCC soccer.
UCC, the UEFA Club Comp, right? That we have in my room.
Yeah, the ones I did, all the Breakers Delight. How many cases of jumbo do we have? I feel like 4 or so, right? 3 or 4?
3 or 4.
Yeah, so he'll buy everything.
Okay.
So, but if you, and then he's also probably going to buy, he's probably also going to buy the hobbies. And then I have a case of €24 here, which is a big Yamal rookie in there too. I don't think we have any listed of those, right?
I think that's a product that I had listed and could never find. So I just took it out of the store.
Okay, I got one case right here.
Back here. Okay.
So, do you want to run a personal show?
It does. I can, yeah. I was planning on not streaming tonight or tomorrow, and for sure live Tuesday.
I don't care. You take 4 days off. I don't care. It makes no difference to me. You've been doing a good job, for the most part, except that one talk yesterday. Other than that, you've been killing it. VeeFriends like you. Hey guys, come look at our new talent. Come on.
I don't have a shirt.
Yeah, it's okay. You can come in.
I won't.
Look, before
I won't advertise.
Before. After. Before.
Swagoo.
After. But you know that works 2 ways. Point to your hair. Before. After.
Swagoo.
The superstar. He pulled a Gary V sketch yesterday.
And Gary V reposted.
Oh, he did? Nice.
Always.
Did he tag BargainHuntersbreaks? Please tell me you tagged Bargain.
So he didn't. He hasn't yet accepted the collaboration, but it was on his story. So it did take us directly to the thing.
Don't make me send hate mail to Gary. I love Gary.
Duck. Oh yeah, we played Duck. Got a full case of baseballs last night. Then a half case of baseballs. Then a full case of Bowman baseball. Zach's a knuckleheaded, cotton-headed Denny muggin. But it was fun.
Oh yeah, that's a Bargain. Oh, you did good. Oh, and he did tag. Or you did.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. We love Gary again.
So then we're waiting for VeeFriends account. So whoever's running the VeeFriends account, Tag
Oh,
him.
that's Jay.
Tag him.
I
Tag 'em.
can. But
Oh,
they're really
also,
picking who to repost.
I was told we need to have a Bargain Hunters Breaks X.
Why?
That's what the VeeFriends community said is what we need.
Why X?
Apparently that is that's their platform.
Oh, I mean Twitter?
Twitter, yeah.
Oh yeah, I just got my celebrity account.
They apparently are on the Twitter blogs. No art balls yesterday, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I need to make an X too, but it's like I don't know. It's too many. So honestly, I know a guy. We just need to hire a guy for social media content, and it basically comes around here every day and just works 6 hours social media for us.
That'd be nice.
Have 50 posts a day.
That would be nice. That way Zach doesn't have to have his morning poo making.
Whoa!
Hey, I do that instead of reading the newspaper now.
Social
but I
media.
never read the newspaper.
Sorry, guys. I shouldn't have brought him in here. I wasn't thinking.
So you can let him know.
So you want to do it?
Tuesday's fine with me.
Okay, so you're ready to do it Tuesday?
What time.
All right, KMA, are you still here by any chance?
So I will do that. And then if you all don't sell Renee out of VeeFriends in the next day, I will do that on Tuesday as well.
Well, I'm working on a deal where we're getting a bunch of cases. It's a $200,000 deal. So, I mean, I made a really strong offer, so I think it should happen, but you never know.
The fourth Tuesday.
He was
Stu! How many spots are left? Watch this.
41.
Watch this.
How do you say Soggy Waffle's name, by the way?
Swagoo.
41
spots left! 21 away, folks. 21.
Maniac.
21 away.
Well, you can always come hang with me while we break this.
I'm mid-sort right now.
Okay, do your sort.
I will be back up.
You be back. By the way, way to go into streaming for a guy that said I'm losing my voice.
Huh?
Didn't you say you're losing it?
After my grandma just talked to me for 30 minutes, and I thank goodness she was talking, I wasn't.
That's funny. All right, let me send him a message.
Where is that case?
The Euro? I'm kind of like almost wanting to save it.
Okay, that's fine.
But I mean, I guess we should sell it too just to make customers happy. Like anything that year is that's going to be insane. Your mall carts at Fanatic sets were insane. And like we pulled, honestly,
I don't even see it.
top right on stack on top of the stuff. We need a claw machine. Oh my god.
No, we don't need a claw machine.
We get in trouble. You can't do that. Whatnot gets mad.
We need a vending machine.
We need a roulette table over here.
Oh, over here.
You're a chrome.
Okay. That's why I never saw it, because we don't leave the soccer beside each other.
There's also a hyperspace case left here. Well, we just have so much stuff.
I'm gonna leave it right there with the Stadium Club.
All right. I have somebody else wanting to do a private show with Stadium Club too. It's funny, a lot of these high-end soccer guys just want private shows.
Hey,
I tell them it's like it's fine.
whatever floats their boat.
I'm like, as long as we can keep our clothes on, I'm okay with it. Makes no difference to me.
Is Schreiker invited to the private?
Oh yeah, Shrika's there.
Oh, okay.
No, Shrika's always there.
Because I gotta have somebody send fire in the chat.
No, it's so weird when you do a private show because it's quiet, right?
Yeah.
And KMA and like his guys, they watch it on YouTube. Like they'll have it on at parties in the United Emirates. So
do we still stream it on YouTube if it's private?
They don't want it on YouTube either. No? They just want it private. It's for them. So I pulled that $100,000. Oh, somebody just offered $125,000 on that card, and like other people are saying it's like a $300,000 card, and I'm just sitting by myself. It's like, you know.
Robio.
Oh, it got graded.
Is Zestival Zebra still live?
Zestival Zebra. Somebody just.
Y'all like how Zach is mid-sort right now and he's not finishing it?
Nice.
Whoa, TQ. Who told you about the glizzies?
They don't want to break today. I guess we're only going to do one case.
Ah, I'd hate for Renee to have to refund the last, if we're down to the last 21.
It's pretty badass, huh? That's
Sweet.
It's probably a $300,000 card.
Sweet.
Like, people are getting mad at me. They're like...
I don't want to know what that costs to grade, though.
Probably
that is
5,000 plus. Guys are getting mad at me. They're sending me messages like, Renee, I made $100,000 offer. You need to put me in contact with the person. I'm like,
oh, I've gotten that with that sketch out of Mayo. I was like, hey, I tagged who pulled it. That's beyond you all.
Don't even do that anymore, unless the person wants it, because a lot of people want privacy.
Oh, I confirmed.
Yeah, so it's
everyone go follow George Brett.
So and
ask him for all those cards.
The guy that was getting mad at me, he was like, "Well, I need to show him a bunch of your mouse. Maybe he wants to buy them." So I'm like, "Okay, so you want me to give you all my customers? Is that what you're saying?" You know, it's like, and he's like, "I offered $100,000." I'm like, number one, the card is worth way more than $100,000. Number two, $100,000 to this person doesn't mean anything. He's very wealthy from the United Emirates. He's like, $100,000 doesn't mean anything. Like, he loves the card. He's like, that man had thanked me at least 30 times already, and he had the card ever since. It's like I pulled him his dream card. He's a huge Barcelona fan. He's a huge soccer fan. It's like money doesn't mean anything. That card is just not for sale right now. So.
Oh no, Irish. Irish, are you making fun of me?
Yeah, we all have the same Irish eyed. It's all the same. So it just money. It's not about money. And like he also doesn't want to be bartered, and it's not for sale. If it ever will go for sale, you probably see it at a huge auction site.
Coal is overmodulated.
What does that mean, Irish? Oh yeah.
Yeah. What does that mean?
I don't know.
That's a very smart word.
Oh, it's turned up too high, so I can turn. Will you talk to him for a second?
Yeah.
See, can you sell a couple of spots?
Yay! Alpha Alligator off the board. J.M.
You don't have
Folks,
to scream.
We are 13 spots away. 13 spots away. No. You all get me down, huh?
It's 19. We're 19 away.
19 spots. You're right. 19 off the board. I'll run the last 20. All right, let's get this break filled up before Renee gets back. How many sketches y'all want to find tonight? Oh, my, oh, me, oh, my. Full case. What's up, Big Clay? Good day, Clay. We got the accountable ant eater, the brilliant barracuda, bullish bull, capable caterpillar, chill chinchilla, the coyote. Coyote still up on the board. Diamond hands hen, energetic eel. The entrepreneur elf in the first half and the second half still alive. Y'all want to find Gary V autos? Let's find Gary V autos. You got the fourth right flamingo, generous gerbil, gracious grizzly bear, the innovative impala, kind kudu, legit llama, the methodical mammoth, notorious ninja, patient pig. Hey, patient pig's been hot in the building the past day too. We got the peaceful pelican, perceptive puma, perfect Parisian cat, the kitty cats, the poised pug. The poised pug, JM says, patient pig, we take it. Reflective rhinoceros, we even have found out of 20 last night. Shrewd shark, slaying slug, the skilled skeleton. Did you all see the red skilled skeleton we found last night? Who wants to find one or the other four? I want to find it. It's tough to beat worm from the dirt. Tenacious termite, the smooth spider. Jord, do you know what you need? You need a couple very, 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 very lucky black cats in your life. Split up amongst those boxes. All right, a little lucky number 8 still left up on the board. Lucky number, wait a second. The one spot on the lucky black cat still live as well. Here's the thing, folks. We are 18 spots away. 18 spots away. 18 spots away. Oh, Swagoo. Don't let him relive last night on the Ducks. He's a goose. The goose. Swagoo, how did your stream go today? I'm sorry I was knocked out. A Game Boy. Is that what you're talking about, Skywalker? Who's got a Game Boy? Yes! Swagoo, can you help me out? All right, it's for a little bit of Game Boys. Who's still left up on the board with Game Boys? Skywalker. That's why we got the chat for us. We got the OG VeeFriends homie in the chat. Of those 38 spots live, Tortoise. Tortoise is off the board. Hello, Jose. Hello, Jose. Jose, you heard me, and you were like, is that the beautiful Zach? Is that Zach? Zach is live. Zach is here. What is wrong with Renee's mouse? Okay. So Swagoo says there are no spots remaining with a game on left. What about Iconics? All spots have sketches. All spots have sketches. I like the reflective rhinoceros up on the board. Sharky Shark. Baby Shark. Skilled Skeleton and the slaying Slug. Always a dog. The Kitty Cat. Catty Cat. Still left up on the board as well. Barracuda, Barracuda, Cuda, Cuda, Cuda. 18 spots away, folks. 18 away. The Electric Eel still live as well. Illy Ilski, Illy Bill. All right, 12 boxes. What is this? 824 cards? Lots of Iconics still left up on the board, Swagoo says. Wait, Swagoo. The other waffle ended up in the ER last night? Prayers? Is she okay? Is she okay? Too many waffles. Too many waffles. Too much syrup. Well, let the other waffle Swagoo know that Zach has her in his prayers. Cool, cool. Absolutely. Swagoo. The last 38 spots. Y'all don't want me to pull this thing out. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Oh my goodness. Don't choke. I'll choke that thing. Shake. Dave's Hot Chicken Rated Bookie. What's cracking? Mangas. Swagoo. Doesn't every spot have a manga? Every character? Or no? They do. They do. Skywalk. Skywalk! What character... Have you taken the character quiz yet? Brad, I'm back for more. I'm back for more. Now I'm actually downstairs sorting. I'm filling in for Renee right now. How many, Skywalk, have you taken the VeeFriends quiz yet? You need the skeleton, George. The skeleton. Skeleton's a great spot. You get skeleton in the full case. Found some orange skeletons, a manga skeleton last night, as well as a red skeleton. Skeleton's big time. Biggie time, biggie time. How's that biggie bag? A little $5 biggie bag? With an extra fry. Yes. Yes. Ninja and Kitty Kitty are still live as well. Skeleton, Ninja, and the Black Cats and the Elves are going to be your Easter eggs and your short prints that you're looking for as well. I tried.
You sold one since I've been gone?
No, we sold two.
No. The 39 went down when I was still standing right
George in here belly aching and complaining.
Who's complaining?
George.
What's he complaining about?
George.
Oh, what good spots are left? That's not a complaint. I think all cards
That's
have
right,
bumpers.
Nautical.
Leave sack. God. Well, if you're going for like huge possibility, George, Entrepreneur Elf, both of those spots are left. Each spot is for half a case. And then the very, very Black Cat, if there's any left of those, is per box. So that's a bunch of those left. Those are home run spots. Those are the best spots with the highest upside. Then Skeleton and Ninja if they're available. So what we're gonna do with the with the cat, we really gotta pay attention. After every box, we need to take those, bag them up, and put the tag on.
Got it.
If it's a skunk, we'll just give him a skunk pack and we tag it right away. And then we'll do the same thing with the elf, box 1 through 6 and 7 through 12. So as soon as we hit those type of cards, we just separate them in a pile already. And then we just got to really pay attention to make it. Because if not, you got to go back and watch the video and pull the right cards. Which we don't want. Every box will at least have 1 elf. Okay, so you guaranteed in each one of those to get 6 elf cards. In each half.
Ooh, I like that, Striker.
I mean, that's the same thing. So what I did, I put the labels on top or the bottom.
And I was just thinking, if you have one on the wall, you just write right there on the back what box it was, big on the top load.
I wouldn't leave it on the wall. I would just take it out. And if you want to leave it on the wall, you bag it right then and there, put it in front of the bag, and then just leave that on the wall right away. And it also tells people right away when they see it what box it was in.
Got it.
So this way there cannot no mistakes be.
Yeah.
And then the only thing that we add up, we give them a skunk pack. Like we were giving Dragon Ball C's, so I don't know what I have here. I've been giving packs out of hobby boxes.
So now, everybody that was watching me yesterday, they're like, we've never seen a breaker do the flip of the packs and all that kind of stuff. They're like, that's interesting. But we did Swagoo. We changed it up, and you saw me break like somebody else, and we were like, no, that doesn't feel right.
What do you mean the flip of the packs?
Oh, just the way that I open packs. I don't necessarily go left to right, straight down, either, on the boxes of the case.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Just whatever box we pick up, there's no guarantee which box.
Okay.
And also, you got to remember that, I hate saying this, but a lot of people that break, like, and I don't think it's a smaller product, but compared to the sports world, it's a smaller product. Like VeeFriends, a lot of breakers are not full-time breakers. They're people that have jobs, 9 to 5s. Yeah. So, I mean, when I was breaking, people were like, I love this.
Like, hey,
so when you skunk, guys, we'll give you a pack of this. All right, I will read it after this. Did you text message me? Text message it to me, and I'll read it after.
She did.
Okay.
Did I read it?
Yeah, go ahead. Don't say her real name, though.
No, I already know. It's the princess.
Yeah, I think it's neither one of those, but yes, it does pick up the room noise more. Like, but I need to turn it down.
His room is a lot smaller.
It's a lot smaller, and the sound bounces more in his room. Honestly, it needs some of those panels that sound absorbers. The gain was up, so I turned it down already. So we just gotta find the right level. Well, if you skunk, you get one of these. Have you ever opened one of these?
Night Spider. No, I kind of want to see what they look like. So what are we looking in for in this?
I don't really know Dragon Ball Z a little bit.
Whoa.
But, I mean, this is
what
like...
What the world is hoopla juplas?
So this was a $110 box. Some of them went up, some of them went down. I'm not really for sure. But I bought a whole, like, TCG store, and like that's how I have all this stuff. Let me see.
I think you're just like, I hope I don't skunk, but I won't be mad.
I mean, it's better than what other people are giving. Hard to find a damn date. I don't see a date on it. But this is probably a few. Oh, here, 2020, 2021. So. Cool looking. I think that's one of the main. Yeah, no, that's one of the main characters. All right, so we got Chrome coming. All right. It's kind of cool. I bet you that's not bad. And there's another race. So the last two cards seem to be the hit cards. Yeah, we'll give them to Tatiana. She likes stuff like this. So, when you guys break with us, when you skunk, we always send you some sort of hobby pack. If it's in the sports world, it's usually the same.
That's a
super short print. I give these to Tatiana.
14 away.
14 away, guys.
Swagoo, I'm just here hanging out. I'm working for free today. Always.
This man's pay is set up. He can sit at home in a jacuzzi. Still gets paid for the day.
Oh, I wish I had a jacuzzi.
All right, he can sit on his balcony.
That I still haven't used yet.
I have like a 3,500 square feet house. I go to my office and to my bedroom. That's it.
And the Starbucks drive-thru.
And the Starbucks drive-thru. I probably spend more time there than my house.
All right, I'm gonna try to finish this up.
All right. Yes, Zach is definitely special. Zach is definitely special. He's fun. I know his shorts, yes. No, we actually request. There's been petitions at the company. What's up, Bass Collectibles? I'm 14 spots away from dollar auctions. 14 spots away from dollar auctions. Oh, you know what? The cable issue is actually not a bad idea. I'm going to check that tonight. I'm going to redo. Actually, I need to put his computer down on the floor. I think one of the room noises is also his computer fans and the direction of the microphone. It's not that far. Where all my other setups, the computer's on the floor. So it's like underneath the table, so you shouldn't pick it up. His studio needs some work, but just honestly, just like there's not enough hours in the day. All right. Actually, I'm gonna send something to my people really quick. It's right in front of us, but then the gain, the mixer go through is all the way to the left. I am on storage was back in the day, today in the day. 14 spots away, guys. Let me just send something to my finance guy really quick. It's straight. So, like all our mics, I'm sitting right here, and with an arm reaches the mic. It's next to a monitor. But you know that you set the power cables? That's actually really good because on that setup, we do have power cables on top. Could be a loose mic connection too, okay. Alright, I will look into that. Okay. I'm all about the bass. I'm all about that bass. No trouble. 14 spots, guys. It might be the only case we're running because it's feeling kind of... I mean, it's early. It's only 4 o'clock, but... GG, it was amazing. When people tell us that the hobby is dead, they obviously are not in tune with the hobby. It was absolutely packed. It was... Friday was packed. Saturday, forget trying to walk anywhere. I wonder how many steps I walked. Forget about walking anywhere on Saturday. It was absolutely insane. Prices like were high. People were asking top dollar and above top dollar for everything, and they still Yeah, I know, Striker. VeeFriends was very busy, yes. It was just insane. Damn, I took 18,600 steps on the 20th, which was Friday. And then on Saturday, I only took 9,700 steps. My feet were killing me on Saturday already. Court Shark, we don't really do politics in here. We just do trading cards. Let me tell you, I'm 48 years old, and World War III, according to the fearmongers, has started at least 20 times in my lifetime. So... we do Fearless Fairies here, yes. Am I breaking on an eBay stage in Chicago? There's a good chance. I don't know if I'm breaking there. We don't break from stages. But there's a chance I might be hosting some stuff there for eBay. We'll see. Yeah, I know, Gigi. You hit some big ones, she told me. Notorious Ninja. That's a big spot. We're down to 12 spots before dollar auctions. Like, I don't like breaking at events unless it's giveaways, because to me it's really important to give you guys the best possible service. And when I do it at a convention 4,000 miles away from my home base, we cannot duplicate the service that you guys are used to with us. So nice. Yeah, I'll be around there more, Junkie. You'll definitely find me around that booth. So it's important for us. It's important for us to give, like, I don't want to sacrifice exposure over service. Thanks, Clay. You're the best. That, like, we don't, like, yeah, you get exposure, but like I don't know. The exposure doesn't do what the kind of service that we used to give to our customers. Because now I have to repack it, take it to the hotel room. Hopefully we don't get robbed between there and the hotel room, or something happens in the hotel, or something happens on the plane. Or I can just put it in bubble envelopes and ship it from the convention. But that's not what we do. So it's just not good. So, like, we have a certain level of service that we used to, and we want to keep that up. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's just how I feel about it. I never get why people, like, I see people breaking from card shows and stuff like that. I don't get what the point is. Number one, if you go to the booth, the people doing it, they're zero interaction with customers at a card show because they're busy breaking, right? So I guess all you could do is have a camera. And number two, the sit-ups are usually shitty. They just they're with the iPhone, and so a customer can walk by and see you breaking on an iPhone. I'm like, okay, big freaking deal. Once you've seen one person, you've seen 100. It's the same thing, right? So I don't see why people be excited about that. And now now the cards get a whole lot more handling. So I don't know. Like, if I go to a show, I'll do everything else, but I probably wouldn't run a break unless I run a free break for the audience members there. So if we're at a show, we're like, hey, at 2 p.m. we're doing a free break. At 2 p.m. we're doing a free break. Then we'll do that. But we'll give you the cards right as we hit, right then and there. So that would be a different story. That would be a different story. But would I do a break, like an online break, and ship it later? It doesn't make sense to me. I never understood that. Sorry. It's like, I think it actually, so when we want to set up some breakers type of stuff, that's why, like, you know, I wanted to be at the National, but they wanted me to be in the Breakers Pavilion. I'm like, I don't want to be at the Breakers Pavilion. All these guys just break, and I don't want to I don't want to I don't want to break. So I told them I want to buy a corporate booth, and they said, well, you're a breaker, you got to be in the Breaker Pavilion. I'm like, I'm a corporation, what you talking about? We have a corporation. It's like, I just want to be BargainHuntersbreaks there. I want to have our pictures. What's up, S. Brook? Nice to see you. I just want to be there. And did you get your big card yet? I feel like you hit something big with us. I forgot what it was. Oh, even when you went to bed, we hit you the signature you were looking for in the elf spot. W Dana White. So, hey Shrika, when SAC goes live again, or anybody, we need to start saving those steel soccer cases for KMA. No, I got terrible. Guys, 6 spots and we get started. 6 spots and we get started. I guess we get some. I know, Tiff. Thank you, Est. It's okay, it's okay. Sometimes you still, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I just cried myself to sleep. Killed my average. But it's okay. It's okay. Just like a buyer, it's the same thing for a breaker. Sometimes very good, sometimes shit. Let me get some to drink. Yeah, thank you, Esfabrook. We try. We try to do a good job for you guys. We try to set ourselves apart. Resourceful Robin is gone. We are 6 spots away. Oh, that was in process. We're 6 spots away from starting, guys. 6 spots away from starting. What are we at? 5 spots to go. Oh, we don't care. Oh, postage? No, we do good. We do good. Poised puck off the board. Thank you, Aaron. 4 spots to go. 4 spots and it's sexy time. It's so hard to buy good real estate in California. Even though nobody wants office space, they all want a lot. 19,000 square feet building, but they want too much. I mean, they don't really want. Well, 266 is high for office space, but 5 million is out of my budget. That is out of my budget. Oh yeah, we do a little stupid stuff like that, Swirly. Yeah, we try. We like when people hit big, they try to make them like special. We just try to do the very little things that set you apart, you know? Yeah, I know, Irish Eyed. But that only works if you're like in the real estate business. Depends who owns it. Oh yeah, I mean, California, everything went down, right? Breaking. So office space is pretty tough. Oh, this is actually not bad. I mean, this has a whole bunch of different suites. You could rent them out, but they're all vacant. But, I mean, I just want it for ourselves, so. Yeah. The building I'm trying to buy was just 2 guys that own a company, and they sold the company. But the asking price is kind of high. And I actually gave him the 2.1 I offered him is pretty fair. They wanted 2.9 and then they were countering with 2.5. And like a building that's better than that sold in December for 2.2, which I would buy that building for 2.3, 2.4, San Diego. Because just the way it was set up. Per square footage, what are they asking here? They were asking 245, but it's so that's at 2.9, but it's a 2-story, so it's not like a flat even one. And also there's probably like 1,000 square feet. The way, you know, the new way to calculate the square footage now, when like the top is hanging over, even though it's not actual square footage, they count that. So the building is listed at 11.8, but it's probably realistically like 10.5. So innovative Impala, yeah, the patio BS and stuff. But this is not even patio. This is like overhang and roof. It's just like it's all industrial. It's like a really high end area. Like everything around you is like basically tech or science. Oh, thank you, Knitter. It's all office. So office space is very hard to sell right now. 3 more spots, guys. Like, not many people are buying office space. Like, they should love me. And this has 0 warehouse space. I wouldn't mind buying it like 12,000, have like 1,000 square foot warehouse. That would be perfect, actually. But nothing is on the market for that. But you know what? Patience is a virtue. I'm not gonna overpay or just buy to buy something. Even though I do have a kind of a timeline I kind of need to be, because there's some big changes coming. There goes a very, very, very lucky black cat box for box number 1. We have 2 spots to go. Like, I still try to do everything I do halfway be smart, right? Diamond hands, 1 more spot, guys. 1 more spot. I try to be smart about it. I mean, I could buy a couple of smaller buildings and just have like several locations, but so this space is listed at almost 12,000 square feet. Honestly, I can build a breaking company. There's upstairs like a lot of open space too, where you can build custom studios, like with the walls and everything. And I think we have enough offices to start with around 16 studios. Actually, let me see. Let me take a look at this. What's built out? But I think this location we could actually build out to like 25, 30 studios very easily. No, I don't want to deal with other people. Don't you know people have drama? Especially breakers. Those guys always have dramas. Like, we're one company. We try to be us. I don't want to deal with other people's problems. Yeah, I don't want to deal with other people's problems. Stay in my lane. Just have my stuff. What's up, dog? Let's see. Look at this floor plan. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically 8, 9, 10. So that would be 10 studios. And then we have, so this would be a shipping one. But technically we could make this a studio. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So right now I have it where I could have 17 studios without building anything. So I probably could have open office here, open office here. This coffee bar could be... I probably in this building could build 30 studios. That's why we do virtual. Exactly, I'm the same way. Honestly, I love going to the show. It's packed, but the whole time I was thinking buying online is more fun. I'm sorry. Like, I don't like it when I have to push against 100 people trying to get down an aisleway. And then when you're at a table, there's 700 people, and it's just like, I don't know. I mean, it's good for business. We're ready to go to all options. It's good for business, but it's like, I'm a fat guy. At the end of the day, my feet were hurting. I was tired. I bought a bottle of water for about 46 bucks. So I like the whole online thing. It's more relaxing. I can sit on my couch, lay in my bed, lay on a desk, watch it on the side while doing some paperwork. Accountable anteater, guys. It's a $50 spot. Add $1. Add $1. Yeah, it's no, it wasn't bad. I think water was like a tiny bottle was like, oh, actually I don't know because that was the hotel. I don't remember. I mean, I don't really pay attention. $50 spot at $1. Guys, if we get good competitive bidding, I'll throw another case in. Yeah. Wow, huge discount. Brilliant Barracuda. $49 spot. At $1. At $1. Legit llama just went off the board. Into the break. Yeah, Tony. Guys, Tony's buying a case. He's throwing you in. Thank you, Tony, for the community. For the community. The Barracuda is gone. Next, we have a capable Caterpillar. It's a $60 spot, guys. That comes down to $5 a hobby box. Mo Diamond says, thank you, baby. Mo Diamond says, thank you, baby. $60 spot, guys. Remember, this is for 12 hobby boxes. Full case. Mo Diamonds, did you break with Zach yesterday? Next, we have Chili Chinchilla, $100 spot. That's actually a pretty cool spot. Surprised that's actually available. It's a $100 spot at $1. $100 spot at $1. Do I still buy storage units? Not a lot, pretty much. Hey, Trizia, your Hobby House? Hobby House, Florida? Man, you boy came in here hating on us the other day. I was gonna send an email to Rich, but then I didn't have time. Shock or whatever his name is. He was making fun of our pricing. I was like, all right, bro. Didn't really like him. I actually blocked him. Have we hit bangers? A lot. We pulled a Gary V sketch yesterday. Yeah, I blocked him. He told me that I'm full of shit. Topps is still selling these. So I called my Topps rep. I'm like, hey, Hobby House Florida says they're still selling this, and that I'm lying to my customers. And I'm like, and then he said, Hobby House, you guys, you don't have your account over there anymore. I'm like, why are you coming in my room and hate? I was not happy with him. And like, I've always only had friends with, I only had friends over there, so I don't know, whatever. Well, I'm about to post another one in a minute, as long as this is competitive. Courteous Coyote, guys, $40 spot. This Coyote has no problems. He's courteous. He is courteous. Oh, it's funny, Big Deal Thrift. It's hard to explain. The way he explains is as Pokemon / Sesame Street. But it's one of them products that we're all still figuring out. I mean, there's obviously an older community. But it's just a fun product. It's fun to rip. And what's really cool about it, literally every character you can hit Superfractors and reds and oranges and things like this. And every character has good value. Every character has people. Yeah, kind of like Animal Crossing too. That's actually really good. That's a really good comparison, Tiff. So every character has potential of pulling huge cards. Because there's people that only specialize in a character. So when you hit a red or an orange, it's obviously super limited, right? Next up is an energetic electric eel. It's a $60 spot at $1. $60 spot at $1. $60 spot at $1. Yeah, for sure. It's just fun. Eastbrook, sometimes when you don't bid, you know, that's why we say, you know, like, no friends at an auction, because every time you back up for somebody, they're gonna hit big, and you're like, damn, should have just bought it. All right, guys, this is actually a really big spot. That's two. So the Entrepreneur Elf, it used to be $500. I broke it down to $249 each spot. so people have a chance to get it. You can get Gary V autographs, Kevin Hart autographs, a whole list of people of autographs, any of the elf cards, and it includes all elves, all inserts. It's like a spot with a huge potential. It's a spot with a huge potential. I believe one of the Gary V Super Fractors is still missing, and that would be on that elf spot. So I believe his autograph is missing. Huge upside on this spot. It's $249. This first spot is for half a case. It's box 1 through 6. It's a $250 spot for box 1 through 6 at $1. Oops, that didn't start. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. $250 spot at $1. It's huge upside. Huge upside. Most of the time we broke these cases, we sold them for full price, just so you know. Because this is a spot where you can literally hit a 5-figure card. And I believe you guaranteed one elf card in every box no matter what. So you guaranteed 6 cards no matter what. This is for the first 6 boxes. $20 discount right now. All the cases I broke, I believe. Oh, it's just cucumber melon water. Sparkling soda with cucumber melon flavor. Alright, so that was for box 1 through 6. This is going to be for box 7 through 12. So the second half. The second half. At $1. Second half at $1. So if you want them both, you still can buy them both. I just tried to make it more affordable so everybody kind of has a shot at it. Some people don't want to put up $500, but they'll put up a couple. The first 6 went for $229. You got a $49 discount right now with the first 6. You pay shipping every time, Clay. But it's usually once you get over 1 pound, which I think is 2 or 3 items. Actually, this is 2 because it's so many cards. You don't pay any shipping. Until you get past over 5 pounds, you got to pay shipping again. We don't have any control over shipping. That's whatnot. There's a way for me to manipulate it and cheat the system, but I don't do that because we just do stuff by the book. Gracious Grizzly Bears, $59. It's a $60 spot. I've seen breakers before do like mark it as like a 1 ounce or 2 ounces, and then they just ship it and hope the post office doesn't catch it. But to me, that is a very, very bad policy. So, number one, I believe if you do crooked shit in life, crooked stuff will happen to you. And also, it could, like, packages could come back, confiscated, charged to customer. We just don't do it. Like, I live my life in a pretty straight and boring line. Yeah, international ship is expensive, so I tell people if you worry about shipping, don't buy international. So, but I just try to do stuff the right way. Like I've been doing it the last probably 25 years that way. You know, when I was young, I made a couple mistakes, but nothing major. But if I saw a little edge, I would take it sometimes. Now I just do everything. I go to sleep with a clear mind. That's it. The biggest problem in my life when I go to sleep, if there was a mix-up in sorting, which barely ever happens. Or if I'm like, damn, we have to do 400 packages tomorrow and I'm stressing about that. But, like, I live a very clear life. Like, I have a good conscience. Methodical Mammoth, $49 spot at $1. And if any young people are listening, I highly recommend to live that type of lifestyle. Because you will find that you have way more success in life with that policy. And even the people that cheat and do messed up stuff, always go back a few years later, they always end up broke. I wish I could do that. They do Silverlight. I met you, right, at Fanatics. That was you, right? Oh, wasn't? Okay, good, because you're a female, right, Silverlight? Yes, that's what I thought. So, because I did meet somebody and I could have sworn he said your name, and I'm like, oh, I would have thought that was a lady. Yeah, they don't keep up, but still, like, you know, just because I can steal something doesn't mean I'm going to steal it, right? Proactive Piranha. $49 spot at $1. What's up, Pokemon? You peed next to me at the bathrooms? No, you didn't. You should have said hi if you did, but not while peeing. Yeah, that's cool. That's very weird, Bankity. You need Jesus in your life. I'm federally fingerprinted. Nice. I probably am too because I'm an immigrant. Oh, I'm definitely am because I have a green card. Shrewded Shark, $70, baby. Add $1. Add $1. I know, I just live pretty straight. It was cool. It's very different. Like, it's amazing how many people walk around in New York. Yeah, it's just it's too packed. Like, trash day was pretty amazing for me. Like, on the street, all the trash bags is pretty crazy. And here, the last one, tough to beat a worm from the dirt. It's a $49 spot. Add $1. Oh, that's good, Silverlight. Yeah, which is great. Bankity, like, we try to keep it family and friendly in here, so I appreciate you being here, but we have kids watching, we have parents watching with family, so I really need you to act that way, please. I appreciate you. Alright, we are sold out, boys and girls. I'm going to throw another case in. I know he did. I'm going to throw another case in right now, yes. While I do the labels and stuff, you guys can figure out the cases. Then I'm going to have to do my disclaimers, and then we rip. It's going to be case number 532. Break description will be 12 hobby boxes. Break format, pick yours, custom. Let's get the VeeFriends spreadsheet open. What happened here? I need VeeFriends. Okay. Man, my computer's acting funny. There we go. Cancel. Make sure this is the correct one. Oh, this is the old one. I don't want this one. I need the updated one. Sorry, guys. It doesn't matter if you have to be 14. Bank of DC, like, it doesn't matter if you have to be 14 or not. I'm telling you what type of show we're running. We're running a family-friendly show. There's like many channels you can curse your brain out. You can talk about having sex. You can talk about everything you want to. We're just not one of them. We do have a lot of family. That's what a lot of people tell me. They feel comfortable to come in our shows and they can watch with their kids or their grandkids or, you know, and we just break cards. You can, almost all shows on Whatnot, you can get away with anything. So, well, you talk about holding my wiener, shaking it for me, pulling down your pants. You gotta say, let me ask you this way, Bankity. If you're around a bunch of people that you respect and hope respect you, would you talk that way? Unlikely, right? You would? Alright, well then, we're different social economic levels. I don't know what to tell you on that one. I tell you I wouldn't. And who knows, maybe I'm an idiot. I just try to make everybody comfortable and have a good time. It is, but I mean, like I said, you wouldn't talk like that at a family party or like, I mean, like I joke about everything too, but like I really don't want to argue. I'm sorry. I just try to keep it family friendly. That's it. There's a lot of people in here, and some people it might not matter. But all I know for there's a grandpa watching with his 80-year-old granddaughter because this is the type of product, and they don't want to hear stuff like that. And it's just I don't know. It's all right, Bankity. Nobody's bashing you. I'm just telling you what the rules of our stream are. I'm just giving you a fair warning. Oh, let me print out the list because I'm gonna go dark for a second. Nobody's bashing you. I'm a huge believer in live and let live, and this is the greatest country in the world. But at the same time, when we just have a certain way we do stuff, you know. All right, boys and girls, let's move on. I'm gonna be dark for one quick second. We're gonna start break 531. 532 is listed. If you guys fill this fast, we'll do 533. I'm good with everybody. I love everybody. I'm just it's just a way of conducting. So, and like it's a big deal for our channels to be family friendly. The other break is already listed, Paquette. Downloading list. I'm gonna be dark for a second. And Bankity, I never have a problem with you, so I'm just being honest. Yeah. All right, we good. You guys should see me now. Let me print out the labels, and we'll be ready to go. Now, everybody who bought the very, very, very black cat spot, lucky black cat, everybody understands that spot is for 1 box in the break, right? And it's gonna go in order whatever box I pick. Everybody understands that, right? If you don't understand that, if you don't understand that, please ask for a refund. The spot is for 1 box in the break. The box is for 1 spot in the break. Printer. Oh, I need to plug in my printer. Hold on. Damn, they never picked up these papers. Ay. Yeah, so everybody has a shot at the cat, you know? Like, people don't want to always take a $1,500 shot. But like I said, they might take a shot for $150. And, you know, nothing would make me happy than at a $150 spot pull somebody a $5,000 card. I'm like, awesome, good to you. And if somebody wants all the spot, they still can buy all the spots. So, I mean, the spots were available for a long time. So I think everybody had a shot at it. Sorry, guys. I know this is taking an extra second. It's just I had an issue here. Hopefully this should be okay now. Let's get rid of this. And then we'll go here. Here. Put the username right here. I have to always readjust this for VeeFriends a little bit. All right. Data import. And this is going to be break number 531. 531. Data 622. All right, and I think we should be good. Let's see, print. Let's change this to preview. Print. All right, while this is printing out, let's open up the boxes. Alright, just waiting for the labels to spool and we'll be ready to go. Don't worry, I break this pretty fast. Let's see how fast we break today because I am kind of tired. And we do have a little extra work with the elf spots and the black cat spots. And Shrike, are you here? Maybe pay attention what the procedure is, so if Zach has any questions. Because if I buy this other deal of VeeFriends, we'll have a lot more cases. So, yeah, I'll be good. Almost done. We're down 40 more labels. It's spooling. Da, 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 da. Camera's good. Overlay. Let's go over. It's coming in July, I believe. I'm trying to get it, but somebody now said it's gonna be $8,000 a box if available. I don't know if I can actually sell that for anymore. I'll probably still buy it anyway. I don't know, but I don't know. $8,000 a box for Sapphire. If it's done like any other Sapphire, it's probably going to be 32 carts a box. So that puts it at like almost $250 a cart. That puts it almost at $250 a cart. Which is, I don't know. I mean, maybe. Who sent me the email? Like, if you have some, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, DA is paying $6,000. I don't know. I mean, if you have some, you can always contact me. Mega Trader Gaming. Oh, you know what? I should move the labels. Oh, I'm gonna leave it for this one. It's fine. But for the next one, I'm gonna move it over a little bit. Okay. AMS in the house. Make sure you see your name. Okay, guys, so the people who have these spots, make sure you understand that these spots right here is, it's for one box. Okay, and then what I'm going to do, we're going to have several list striker. We'll cut those off. Make sure you see your name where you think it's supposed to be. Oh, that would suck. That's the one thing I don't like buying from people before they have it in hand and shipping. Because if it goes down, they'll be like, well, you're already committed. And if it goes up, then they just be like, oh, sorry, I didn't get it. Somebody stole it. Isaac Online. Like, I like to make deals when you have a product in hand. Technically, you're not supposed to do it, but it's a lot of those bota kits that usually get stuff like that, and they don't care about the rules. It's actually against eBay terms and policy. I think you can do like a 15-day or 30-day, but that's about it. And I don't even, that's like very strict rules with that too. Yeah, exactly. I've had that happen a couple times to me. I basically stopped buying pre-sales. Alright, and then where's the 2 elf spots? Down here. So we'll have... So, Shrika, what are we going to do? These are regular ones. We'll just have these on the side right now. So we leave our 2 elf spots over here so we remember to do them by the 6th break. And then the very lucky black cat, we'll just take the stickers off here as they go. So now we're gonna have 3 name tags in the sheet. That's just the way to do it. So then, let's see, we have 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, does everyone understand who bought this spot? It's for only 1 box. So Mark D, when I get to box number 10, you get any black cat in there. You get any black cat in there. Let me get some bags for these 2. How's your mixers running?
So far, so good. We're down to the final 7.
All right.
UV said it's time to pop open a case.
Oh, what's he done?
Topps Chrome Baseball.
Oh, 2024?
Heck yeah.
I like it.
He just attacked a jumbo of Bowman, and now he's going to attack a little bit of old school.
Did you tell him that we pulled the first Bowmans yesterday?
Not yet.
Tell him. He'll like to hear that.
He will love it. Good call.
Hey, you know, that's what I do. I make good call.
That's right.
I like it how VeeFriends has like all these mysteries to the stuff. Like we collect it and we don't know yet. It's almost like Goonies, isn't it? Like, we're trying to figure out the secret of Goonies. What's the 555 mean? What does the born in 1975 mean, or 1995? Okay, cool. But I'm still going to do it with the right procedure, Striker, just so we get used to it. But yeah, I did see that too. Elf is the same buy. Oh, 1997, that's what I meant to say. You know what I mean. Guys, we're down to 73 in the next one. Guys, if you're the first time breaking, let me be very, very clear. I'm assuming VeeFriends is kind of a community. Everybody should know what's up. But if you're coming in here just because I'm the good-looking guy from Storage Wars, you might buy a spot for $60 and get like $10 in cards. You might buy a spot for $30 and get $1,000 in cards. That is what breaking is all about. If you're not willing to take the risk, please say something now. I am more than happy to refund your money. So, Sack did a good job. Awesome. Yeah, Sack is a fun guy. So if you're not willing to take that risk, please say something. I'm more than happy to refund you. At the end of the day, our main goal is for you guys to have a good time. I don't care about selling. Everything sells eventually. I don't really have any stuff that we can't sell. Sometimes stuff sells clever, but trust me, everything sells eventually. So, with that being said, the boxes are done. Everybody understands what's going on. Let's heat them up. Put some fire in chat. The most important thing about breaking is for you guys to heat up these boxes. Hey, thank you so much, Shaolin. Tatiana's doing Marvel. She has breaks listed. She's doing half-case breaks. She pulled some monsters yesterday. Tatiana pulled some monsters in Marvel yesterday. I have not hit her up yet, no. But maybe in this case. Maybe in this case. Today's the day, baby. Zach hit a Gary V sketch. Alright, so box number 1. This is Mo Diamond's first box, so he's going to get all the lucky cats. And then box 1 through 6 will be the elves. We'll put them aside over here. Good luck, everybody. Let's hit something nice. Is this enough packs? 3, 6, 9. Okay. Felt like it wasn't enough packs, to be honest. But it's good. It's good. Generous Gerbil, Balanced Beetle, Entrepreneur Elf. So all elf cards we put aside, Striker, for box 1 through 6. And before we bag them, we're going to show on screen. Renee stealing packs. What's up, Zach? Everybody tells me that you're the great breaker and I suck. It's like, it hurts my feelings a little bit. It hurts my feelings a little bit. So, Zach, I'm putting all the elves in a special spot up here. So we put a bag together when it's spot 1 through 6. And if there's too many hits, then we'll use a little Ziploc bag. That is true. Tatiana is the best breaker. We're just here so we don't get fined. And then, Zach, I'll show you what I do after every box with the cat spot. She's fun, right? Moral monkey. And you know what? I'm a moral monkey. Did you go home, Zach? It is for full case. Yes, Matt. The only exception is the elf spot and the very, very lucky cat. Those are sold by elf is by half case and the cat is by per box. 25 out of 250 Balanced Beetle. Or you can buy both elf spots if you want them for the full case. I just made it more affordable so more people can get it. Adaptable alien, I like it. I'm an adventurous astronaut. I'm an adventurous astronaut. Dapper Dachshunds, 187 out of 199. 187 out of 199 on a Dapper Dachshund. I'm zestfully Sack. Hey, Sack, did you take the quiz? You should take the quiz. You're probably the energetic eel. Whimsical Wolf on the refractor. The Yak. Nice. I think I'm Adventurous Astronaut. I think it's the next release too. I'm actually gonna have to collect it. Yeah, I did talk to Carrie only for like a couple of minutes. I mean, this show was so packed. The show was so packed, it was insane. Adaptable Alien. Hustling Hector. I don't know there's nothing negative to say about it, patron. It was amazing. It was. If anybody tells you the hobby is dead, they just don't know anything about business. What's up? What's up? We're doing VeeFriends. I saw that, but that's probably part marketing, but it's okay. Innovative Impala on the refractor. I mean, Fanatics Fest was insane. You couldn't walk there. And people were doing business like crazy. And prices were high. The hobby is well in alive. Not only is the hobby well in alive, it's probably the best it's ever been for people. I just was networking. I was just there talking to people, and I had a few meetings. That's about it. I didn't buy my plane ticket till Wednesday, and I flew out Thursday. How about a resourceful Robin? Dialed in Dog, 93 to 150. Look, sometimes those big cards, when they sell, it's just part marketing. But that's how business works, guys. It happens every day. No difference than you pay a movie star $500,000 to advertise something. Skill Skeleton, Juicy Jaguar, Alert Ape, and a Sweet Swan. It's just marketing. And I'm pretty sure that the guy that owns the Washington Commanders, $500,000 is not a lot of money. And he's going to buy that with his company, and he's going to display it at the stadium. And guess what? It's a marketing expense, a.k.a. tax write-off. Exactly. Michael Rubin on the Elf, Peaceful Pelican, and a Graceful Goldfish. Alright, so, Zach, are you here? I mean, who knows? Again, it's just, it doesn't even matter. So, on box number 1, we had no black cat. Box number 1 has no black cat, so you're going to get a skunk pack, which is Dragon Ball C's. Hopefully you like that. And this comes from a hobby box. I opened it on camera earlier. So box number 1 was a skunk. Do I know Ruben personally? No. I've met him before, but I don't know him. Hey, Mo Diamonds. Sorry. Box number 2 is... Where is it at? It's going to be Eastful Brook has box number 2 for the black cat. I mean, you never know. You never know. I mean, so many people told me that the Dick's Sporting Good paid, like, how much did you pay for that Paul Skeens? Like, over $1 million. How stupid they are. But, like, I just smiled and agreed with them. But in reality, I'm thinking these people just don't understand how business works. Again, it's a tax write-off. They got to build a really close relationship with Fanatics because they did something like that. Guess what? Who carries Topps product now? Dick's Sporting Goods, right? They got to be all over the news, articles written. Do you know how expensive it is to buy advertising? They get to show it at Pittsburgh. They are proud because they're from that city. It's a no-brainer. It's probably some of the cheapest marketing they're going to do all year. But, like, all these people talk, and, like, you can tell, like, they just work for somebody. They don't understand how business runs. I was there. Yeah. Hey, 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 Black Cat, Yellow Eye. And a Dapper Duck Son, Vipin Vampire. It's just business, baby. It's no difference if you have a really expensive client coming in and you take him to an expensive steak dinner. Is that the smartest decision to buy a dinner? No. But is it good business? Yes. And do you write it off on your taxes? Yes. Skeleton. And a generous gerbil. You saw how busy that was. It's hard to like meet anybody there. Yeah, I write everything. Everything I just did at Fanatics Fest, it's all right up. Uh-oh, we got a gold. We got a gold. Cockatoo, 49 out of 50. Bang, bang, baby. It's a courageous cockatoo. Spot is paid. Nice. I didn't do any of that stuff. Balanced Beetle. Balanced Beetle on the refractor. I know I'm breaking a little bit slow today, but we're just having family fun today. Methodical Mammoth and an Entrepreneur Elf. So I will top load the elf spots because they're separated in 2 spots. Oh, wow, that's pretty nice. I'm doing good, Bruce. How are you? Brilliant Paracuda. I didn't try to do any of the price. I literally just had meetings with people. And, that's it. Just saw some people, shook hands, be seen. Oh, Bruce, these are fun. These are called VeeFriends. White-eyed cat. Cat spot getting the money worth in this box. This is a really fun product. Good community, too. Patient Pig. Patient Pig, baby. We have 65 spots in the next case. It's funny, I didn't break for 3 days. Now my hands feel stiff. Proactive Piranha and Hustling Hamster. Guys, if you see me actually accidentally move an elf card over, let me know. Gotta really pay attention on the elf spot. Yeah, as for Brooks, got 2 black cards. Honest Honeybee. Shrika, also make sure that whoever the break is, when they show the black cat spot, to show the sticker clear on camera, so in case there's any mix-ups, we see it, but there shouldn't be. So, but still, just as extra safety. As extra safety. All right, we got a gold right now. We need a lot more color, but we only on a second box. Badass Bulldog and a Humble Hedgehog. Also, all card ship, guys. All card ship. All card ship. Tiff said, I take the Mammoth. Holden Hyena. And a Humble Hedgehog. 209 out of 250. 209 out of 250, baby. We're down to 64 spots in the next one. Holden Hyena. Probably sweating balls right now. Because crypto been going down. Whew. Bullish Bull. I'm down like 40 G's the last week, I think. But that's okay. It's okay. All my cryptos long term. Heart Trooper, Common Sense Cow, Kevin Hart, and Peaceful Pelican. Elf spot with Kevin Hart. Zach pulled his autograph yesterday. Zach pulled his autograph yesterday. Praying Mantis. He will. If I pull off this deal that I'm trying to pull off, I'm getting like 40, 50 cases. Actually, no, 35 to 40 cases. But if I get the deal pulled off, then I might offer for more. All right, so the cat had 2 spots this time, yellow and white. So I think cat is paid on this one, right? So there's a positive cat case. Not great, but not great. but we'll take it. All right, that's going to Est for Brook on box number 2. Box number 3 is Mo Diamonds again. Box number 2 was Est for Brook. Oh, we only 2 boxes in. We only 2 boxes in, baby. We haven't even started yet. We're just getting back into VeeFriends shape, into VeeFriends mode. It is just starting, baby. It is just starting. It is just starting. We pulled a Dana White. Yes. Oh, I pulled one. Ooh. 49 out of 99. 49 out of 99. And that is why we buy these spots, boys. I owe you. Well, I think that's that. I think you box got paid. Let me put it this way: if I auctioned a spot right now, it would go for $600-700 probably. 49 out of 99 on the Black Cat Green. Can we get a bang bang in chat, baby? Can we get a bang bang? And another Black Cat, yellow. Reflective Rhinoceros. I think it's more base, but I'm not 100% sure. But either way, he's way paid. Either way, he's way paid. Costco booms? No. Boom, boom. I don't get the whole hype on that thing, to be honest. It's raining cats. Fly Firefly, baby. It's a very popular, very fly Firefly. It's just, I mean, people like those sets on it. Considerate Cowboy. Oh, we got a purple. In the back, we got Toronto, St. Louis. This is out of 20. Somebody's about to get paid. Balanced Beetle, 5 out of 20, baby. Balanced Beetle, 5 out of 20. I can sing it. Don't be mad because I'm pretty. Don't be mad because I'm pretty. You know, God all gives us different looks. Considerate Cowboy. Balanced Beetle just got paid very well. First to score, baby. Oh yeah, I forgot the basketball game is on. It's probably going to be slow today. Oh, I wonder if that's why Sack doesn't want to break. He's like, I'm watching the game. No, that boy broke 12 hours yesterday. He was on till like 6 a.m. This fool started a Bowman hobby case at 4 a.m. It's like, if you're not familiar with Bowman hobby cases, it's a lot of work. It's like 288 packs of hobby. Did the bag mules hit? Not that I know of yet. Not that I remember. Bethany Frankel. OG Ox. That's actually such a cool character, the OG Ox. I like him. I mean, it's cool. I think they're priced really high on the secondary, but they're cool. This butt and a hot tub. Huh? Huh? I want to be in a hot tub right now. My feet hurt. Oh, yeah, I should, yeah. That's on my OnlyFans rips then. I ripped VeeFriends in a hot tub. Insightful Irish Terrier. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. Look, at the end of the day, I was saying to hobby, buy what makes you happy. And if $1,000 or $1,500 Travis Scott special makes you happy, more power to you, brother. More power to you. If I had it, I would flip that so fast. Common Sense Cow. That's what's cool about VeeFriends. It's really not that expensive to break, right? Most spots you pay like $5 a hobby box. How about a skeleton refractor? I'm sorry, Mark. Maybe I got the red one waiting for you over there. Sophisticated Stingray. Maybe this is just a Black Cat case. We don't know yet. Juicy Jagger. Hey, Mark, I don't pack them. I just crack them. I'm the cracker, not the packer. Sterling is great. Selfish Sloth 94 to 199. That's why sometimes it's good just to buy all the spots on the cat. This is called VeeFriends user. This is box number 3 right now, right? 5, 9. It's box number 3. Sketch screen. I mean, how low can it go? I mean, look, all products, I don't care what the product is. A lot of them go up, then they go down because people need money and they sell it. And then most of the time they go back up. The exception being super rare short prints where all the big hits been hit. Star Wars is like the biggest example of that. Every Star Wars release is the same. So as long as you can afford it, you just keep it. It's like, oh, I mean ripped? I don't know. Alright, so box 3, nice hit. Very lucky Black Cat in green. So Shrika, what I want to do when we hit big hits for the Black Cat, like a numbered one or so. So we'll do the same thing. We put it in the bag. We put the correct tag on, which this is box number 3. Put it a little bit higher maybe. And now instead of putting it away since we're showing a big hit, we'll just keep it right here in the box. And people still get to see and enjoy it. Yeah, Marvel, that will only go up in the long run. It's the same thing. It's like, look, wax, guys, especially if it's popular wax, like, there's going to be people, okay? VeeFriends at one time, it might go down if all the big hits are gone, right? But if you have the money, in 4 years from now or 2 years, it'll start going up and up and up because there'll be less and less available. And there's going to be people's like, you know what, just for nostalgia. I remember when the first release came. I want to rip it just for nostalgia. And they'll buy it. It all sells eventually. It all sells eventually. All right, next up, user 8234958 has box number 4 for the Black Cat. Good luck. There is very few wax that goes down. And that's more in baseball if, like, technically everybody in the rookie class just goes terrible. And there's no big hits for, like, legends. And again, that is very rare. Or if something just gets so overhyped, then it goes back down. Well, except for Panini product, all that goes down. But I'm talking about real stuff like Topps. Every year they tell me the stuff is worthless, right? Last year they told me, because we had such a good class in 23, 24, they said, Renee, you know, don't spend too much money. The 24 class is going to be terrible. Don't buy anything. Everything is going to go down. I don't think if there's any product that did almost less than 100% increase. And some 300-400%. And you can't get it. As soon as I get it, I sell it. Now they told me the same thing. Renee, 23 was really good. 24 turned out to be better. But 25, it's nobody good in 25. Okay. I'm sure you're right. Guess what? I can't keep any 25 in stock either. They told me, Renee, VeeFriends, it's stupid. You know, they have a small community. The guy draws sketches and calls it cards. It's dumb. Guess what? Every time I list it, I sell it like crazy. I can't keep it in stock. And they have cards selling for crazy amounts of money. So, what we take from this, there's always the negative person. It does make me happy for sure. There's always the negative person that everything is bad no matter what happens. And that's the person that's optimistic and looks at the business facts. So you just choose who to be, right? It's the same thing. If I listen to other people, I'll be working at McDonald's. Dialed in dog. Dialed in dog. I don't listen to other people ever. Good luck, user. Of who? There's so many just like James Wood is killing it. How about a Notorious Ninja and a Perceptive Puma Refractor? Oh, Cal Rala, yeah. Oh, yeah, I listen to my wife. She just tells me what to do. It's not really listening. I'm just more getting bossed around. Oh, yeah, they tell me, yeah, a card has been pulled. I'm like, so what? If you buy a product for one card, you shouldn't buy a product. Capable Caterpillar. I just don't listen to people. I notice in this hobby, there's a lot of haters. And they don't really know how to read the room, to be honest. Like, this community particular is like a super strong community. This product is killing it. People love this product. And honestly, every person I introduced to this product, they're super happy I did. Dapper Dachshund, 208 out of 250. Like, some of my regulars that never bought this product before, they're like, I like it. And they pick a character, and now they're collecting it. And then even better, they tell me, oh yeah, my kids are watching, and they have characters too now. Yeah, that's the same thing, Minifix. That's great. Gracious Grizzly Bear. Like, I love it when people tell me, like, I introduce them to something they get to do with their kids or grandkids. Because that's what life is all about. Humble Hedgehog. What did I miss, Mo? Humble Hedgehog. That is 146 to 199. 146 to 149. So, I don't know. People tell me all the time. So, we bought a lot of cases of Bowman Sapphire. And we paid a lot for them. Like $7,000 a case. Right? At the time, people were selling them for like $680 a box on eBay. And I talked to other breakers and I said, I'm just going to buy them. Like, I see opportunities to buy them. And they said, you're stupid. You're going to lose your ass. You have to make up 12% whatnot fees, plus you have to go get it up. I'm like, okay. Well, I know they didn't make that much. The autograph checklist is amazing. And I know they didn't do a lot of it. Now we're selling those for $12,000 a case. And everybody told me I was stupid for buying it. I'm like, okay. Thanks for the information. Dapper Dachshund. I just smile. Like, they used to do the same thing in the storage business. Like, do you actually make any money in this? I'm like, no, I just do this for fun. I have a trust fund. My dad set me up with a trust fund. I just need to do something. Gary! Mr. Gary! I just do this for fun. No profit in this. And I was talking about the storage, though. Shrewd Shark Refractor. Currently, we're doing box number 4. Yeah. You know what? You know really what it is? People try to come in rooms, and you notice the same people go room to room, especially online. But I mean, this was all real life, right? But they just try to badmouth a product because they're trying to buy it. And if somehow in their mind they think if they go room to room and badmouth a product, like that actually will affect something. They don't understand that you're talking about tens of thousands of boxes or cases. And you telling 7 rooms that this sucks is really not going to make a difference. But again, they're not smart enough to realize this. So they think they have a master plan worked out. And then they get mad at guys like me when I tell them, it's like, yeah, I just spent $210,000 on 30 cases. They're like, why would you do that? I told you that's not a good deal. I'm like, well, that's what you said. But, ooh, black cat and yellow refractor. I'm sure that's crazy, right? We got a hit for the cat spot. Refractor black cat. User says, I need some more. I need some more. And when you live for the validation, you ain't living. Only on the 4th box of the break, guys. We need color, yes. How about Daring Dragonfly? 73 out of 150. 73 out of 150 on a Daring Dragonfly. 101 1975 would be nice. Oh, that's funny. Kakao is licensed. Alpha Alligator. It's just a Chinese company. I'm pretty sure it's Chinese. Might be Korean, but I feel like it's Chinese. It might be Korean. It is Chinese, okay. Yeah. Last pack magic. We got a manga. We got a manga. Authentic Anaconda. Well, you know what? The cat spot did not skunk. At least got a refractor, so that pays a big part of the junk. Better than skunking. Better than skunking. I don't know what the refractor is worth, but it's something. And that's going to my boy Use It. Okay, so it helps something. That's box number 4. Box number 5 is going to Estforbrook. Estforbrook on box number 5. Elf spot with a few hits. Any character can hit be felt. That's what's nice about this. That's the difference from sports. Like in sports, you know, you might hit a red or like a super fract of a player that's just not very popular, and it's not going to be that crazy. But what I noticed about this product, just from a pure business perspective, not from so like I think from business and from collectible, right? When I collect, nothing is for sale, so value doesn't really matter to me as much as to other people, right? But in this, you literally can buy any character, hit a red or hit an orange or hit even a super fractor. And in this community, everybody has a character that they really, really, really love, right? So if you hit that character in red, there's only 5. So, and you make money regardless. So it's actually a true Topps Chrome product where you're chasing the color. So, yeah, no, exactly, yes. So that's actually, if you look at it just because of money and you want to flip and you want to take the gamble, this is probably better than a lot of sports products, to be honest. If you're only looking for money and not collecting. Holden Hyena. But again, like when I break and stuff like this, like the stuff I hit for my collection, I don't care if it's worth 20 bucks or 500 bucks. I don't sell it. We have a Vice Wasp manga. Oh, that's not good. I mean, you can get low numbered ones, but people love the mangas. Mangas look absolutely amazing. Oh, that's not good. That's usually pretty bad non-contact. That's like when they tear something. Oh, yeah. How about 14 out of 25? Michael Rubin, baby. That place. That place. And you got the spots at a discount. I'm going to put that here, but we'll bag it together then. I mean, you got both spots anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Bam, bam! Yeah, you can get all that stuff numbered. This is the elf spot. Methodical Mammoth. I mean, if Halliburton is down, I don't think Pacers have a chance. That's more fun that way, I think, too. Black Cat in yellow and a Steven Ross for the elf spot. I collect for fun. Nice. Mature Mew. Mature Mew. Well, if he's out, Oklahoma City is probably going to be your champions. What's the score right now? How much time left? Oh yeah, no, we go through a lot of top loaders in this. But I top load more than any other breaker. Like, we top load every refractor, we top load every insert. I talked to other breakers and I even had people send me messages saying, hey, you top load too much. But again, it's something to set us apart. To me, this is all first edition Topps Chrome. I think if this product is around in 5 years and popular, all these cards will be valuable. So you're going to go back through your boxes and you'll be like, thank God we bought these with Renee. 5555 fan. Because condition matters. I try. Authentic Anaconda. What is the score and how much time is left? Did somebody say? Midway first quarter? Oh, early. Oh, yeah, that would be a huge loss. Energetic Electric Eel. 79 out of 250. What's up, Steven? Nice to see you, brother. Did you break with Sack at all yesterday or watch? Sack did 3 cases of this yesterday. Hit some monsters, too. Dialed in dog. Aloha. Mahalo. Nice. What do you think of him breaking it? Looks like Halliburton's has said pop an Achilles heel. We're down to 56 in the next one. Piranha Refractor. That's low. So we have it for 7,000. Tenacious Termite, 19 out of 99. That's really low. 4 boxes in a case, 2 cards per box. That was box number 5. 1 yellow cat in this one. Barista is in. This was for Brooke. You know what? Not your best box for the cat, but you get a Michael Rubin out of 25. The cat is a huge chase, yes. It's also probably one of the most expensive cards in the product. All right, box number 6 was purchased by JD Collectibles, and it's such a high spot. The cat is the only one that's per box. This is box number 6, and the last box for the elf spot. But the person who got the elf bought them and bought both spots anyway. Oh, he had a 101 Dino. I didn't even know that. Hey, let's just beat it, STJ. Let's just beat it. Anything is possible. I feel like my channel's been pulling some fire in this VeeFriends stuff. Box number 6. Last spot for the elf spot. Level-headed lizard. This will only set us to half case of the break. Oh yeah, I did hear about it. I did see the picture of that. That's a huge cart. Forthright Flamingo. That is a huge cart. Tremendous Tiger, baby. We need graps. Let's go to the elf spot. No, I know. Chameleon on a refractor. STP. VeeFriends is actually a lot of fun. Like, I like it too. I just bought my first card at the show for Tatiana. It's actually a really fun product. Perceptive Puma. I think this product has a future. As long as nothing crazy happens, I think this product has a big future. It's just a fun product. It just has a vibe about it. The best spot is the cat spots, but it's expensive. That's why we broke it down by the box. If you don't buy the cats, buy the elf spots. That's broken down by half case. Everything else is for full case. Shrewd Shark and Energetic Electric Eel, 102 out of 150. Also, Ninja and Skeletons are pretty popular. So it's different than sports because every character has its own fan base. So basically now you're doing basic tops. You're doing basic tops chrome, and you're looking for low numbered, right? You want low numbered color. Bold as a heck bat. You know, Mo's gonna hit a big elephant now, just because he just said that. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on, I need to get some more. I need penny sleeves. Who hit a super today? We're down to 49 spots in the next one, guys. And I could be breaking this faster, but I'm a little tired, and I know you guys enjoy it, so. Oh, elephant super hit. Nice. Very nice. Dynamic dinosaur. Hey, 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 Nana. I'm just hanging out 106 of my closest VeeFriends homies. Black Cat.
Did you copy my shirt again today?
Did I copy your shirt?
I thought we talked about this.
Well, it's kind of, I'm the leader here.
I thought we said that we weren't going to wear the same shirt.
How's it looking down there?
Do I see any? Oh my god, Tenacious Termite on that board.
Yes, out of
Very nice.
Out of 99.
Very nice. Thumbs up.
Radical Rabbit.
Thank you. Good luck.
What are you doing, Marvel?
Getting some Marvel.
How's it going down there? Did Zach go home?
No, Zach's still here. He's sorting.
Oh, still?
Yeah.
Hustling Hamster. 151 out of 250. She already went next door. Hustling Hamster. Alright, so far that's nice. At least the Black Cat spot had something in every one so far, except one skunk. Perfect Persian Cat. Selfless Sloth. Am I breaking this like a sloth? Do you guys want me to break faster? Persian Cat is cool. This is fast, really? Uh-oh, we got a numbered sketch. Sketch to screen. Slay and Sluck, 15 out of 99. Worst the Reuben spot. If you want the Reuben spot, you need to buy the elf spots. The elf spots includes all celebrity autographs. And that's the Reuben right here at 25. And it's split in two spots, so two half cases. Ryan Serhant. This was box number 6. This was box number 6, so now we're halfway. Alright, so let me clean up some stuff really quick. Why damn? Am I slow? I'm sorry. I'm tired today. I'm just taking my time. You know, sometimes it's okay to enjoy a break. I can break faster, spend more of your money, but let's just enjoy it. It's a fun product to enjoy. So that went to JD Collectibles for box 6. Oh, you have hit nothing yet? It's only halfway. What's your, what is, JD Collectibles with a yellow-eyed cat? Alright, so now the elf spot. These are all the hits for the elf spot in the first half. Obviously, this should pay for it more than you spent. Other than that, it was kind of so. One refractor. Let me see if they fit in a bag like this. Exactly, Biceptual. Honestly, like, when I like a product, sometimes I go slower and just enjoy it. So, Shrika, what we want to do, same thing. We leave that big hit up front so we still can keep it on display. And then we have, even though it's the same customer, and we've got to make sure that we don't mix this up. Here, we'll put it down here so we leave Michael up. Box 1 through 6. And then we'll need a stand that's a little fatter. And now it's ready packed, ready sorted, and go. Alright, the next 6 boxes get the next elf spot. Bang, bang. Or if the pack gets too fat, then we have, like, let's say elf goes crazy. If it gets too fat, then we just have to use one of the mini Ziploc bags, how we would do for an individual. Make sense? Alright, box number 6. It's funny, these don't print out in order. Or box number 7 is Tiff. Tiff! Put this over. Tiff, you ready? Tiff, you're always so friendly when you're in here. Let's just hit a red cat. Let's just hit a red cat. Red or orange. We're not greedy. Red or orange. I would say super fractor, but that's already been hit. Tiff, wake up. This is your black cat box. Oh, black out of 10. I like it. Black cat. I like it. Color match. Box number 7, guys. Second half of the break. The only time it makes a difference if you have the black cat or the elf spots. But the elf was bought both spots by the same person, so it doesn't really make a difference. Kind Kudo. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, you know what? I'm going to move these over because we'll run out of space. So I'm just going to put these on the side for right now. Oh, actually, I'm going to put these... No, I'll show them at the end, so... I'm just push forward. That's what we do. And I'll keep the elves over here. Because otherwise the stacks get too big. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. What movie was that in? It's like a famous scene. But I think then he torched a kitty, so probably not a good scene. Renee with the awkward movie squirts. Doesn't even remember the movie. Making everybody uncomfortable. Creative crap. Start a fire, TCG. It never hurts, Pope. It never hurts. Creative crap. Confident Cobra, baby. Confident Cobra. We need a crap boil. How about a balanced Beetle? 125 out of 150. Damn, Beetle. That's the second hit already. And we got an elf. Balanced Beetle with the second hit already. Thank you so much, my friend. I've been on Whatnot for almost 3 years now. I think this account has 70,000 items sold, I think. And we also have another account. We have 4 accounts. You can watch all 4 of our streams. If you remember my daughter, she's live right now on 2. I was about to go live. And then Cole is on BargainHuntersbreaks 4 doing sports. Well, welcome to the family, Pyro Knight. Welcome to the family. Have you ripped VeeFriends yet? I see you have TCG in your name. This product is absolute fire. Wow! Consider it Cowboy 64 to 75. Bring some color in my life. We break everything, so I just felt like doing it today because, I don't know, I just felt like it. I break everything, so. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a cool product. Honestly, I let my breakers kind of choose what they want to break, and I work around them because I break everything. So if Zach would have went live today and done VeeFriends, I probably would have broken Inception Baseball. Because Tatiana's doing Marvel, Cole is doing Bowman, so would have ran Inception Baseball. Not an elf. But since Zach didn't feel like doing it, I was like, you know, I feel like ripping some VeeFriends. We have not done Pokemon yet, but that's coming. Fearless Fairy. Do I have a favorite card? Yes, but I can't remember. I like the duck. I like the sun. I like a lot of them are nice. Skeleton Stun Sun. There you go. Like, I love this card. This reminds me of a childhood TV show I used to watch. Bullish Bull is nice. I like the Ox card. I think that has really nice art on it. I didn't really buy anything. I mainly had corporate meetings. I bought like one card for Tatiana. I bought her what did I buy her? The Termite manga graded 9.5. Alpha Alligator, and then I bought one pack of Fanatics Fest cards graded in a PSA 8. I actually probably did the worst negotiations ever. Hustling Hamster. It was graded in an 8. I've never seen it. I was like, it's kind of cool. But then I guess they were giving out a lot of packs last year, so it's not that rare. But a kid had it, and I'm like, how much you asking? And he's like 50. And I can't help it. My natural reaction is like, would you do 40? And he's like, how about 45? And he's giving me like this whole spiel where I bought 2 and I graded 1. And he's like, 1 is a 10 and I'm selling this one. I'm like, oh, so you're selling me the crappy one? That's what I was thinking. I didn't say it. But then I was like, why am I negotiating with a kid? I should just give the kid money. So he was like, will you do 45? I'm like, all right, I'll take it. And I just gave him $60 and I told him to keep the change. So he was happy. He was smiling left to right. He was telling his dad. I don't know. He said 50. My natural reaction is to negotiate. That's just how I roll. That's in my blood. So, but I probably overpaid for it, to be honest. Selfless Sloth, 106 out of 250. But I don't have it in my collection, so it's all cool. He probably was. It's like that kid was probably 13, 14 years old giving me a sales pitch. Diamond Hands Hen. When you live for the validation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Tiff, the cat. The cat skunked. Only our second skunk. Sorry, Tiff. Don't hate me, it's the packs. Yeah, no, it's good. I mean, he had his stuff together. He wasn't shy, so he was talking all positive. Tiff, I hope you like Dragon Ball C, because I'm sending you a pack. Straight from a hobby box. Oh, let me turn on my air conditioning. Next up is box number 8. Next up is box number 8. If you're looking for Marvel, Tatiana's doing Marvel. We also got Bowman on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Marvel is Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Alright, we didn't miss any elves or anything, right? I mean, it's going to get sorted anyway, and it's the same person, but still. Just try to do it right, be a good breaker. Alright, box number 8 is going to Est for Brooke again. Already with a nice hit. Est for... Oh no, you have the Gary V, that's what you got. Box number 8, good luck. Did he throw in some free car insurance? No. Hey, he was happy. It actually made me happy because later on I was looking back. I was still at the same table and he was talking to his dad and he was explaining to him how the deal went down. And you can tell he was really happy. He probably told his dad, I got that fat guy for 60. I was only telling everybody else 50, but that guy looked like he was overpaying. But they were all happy. So, all good. That's worth the $15 to me. Hey, hey, hey! Purple-eyed cat, free rolling. Agreed, right, Pyro? Just to see his son and father interact and like smiling, you know, that's all good. I pay to see that. Yeah, we don't... Oh, you mean you have to follow the channel? Or you're talking about the text alert directly on the phone? For sure, Pyro, I believe in that too. Tiff is like, damn, Renee! Sweet Swan. It's okay, we take a gamble. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Barnall. No, I agree with that too. I mean, I don't know. Just do little things in life, you know? Little things every day. Legit llama. Sweet Swan Refractor. That's actually a really cool character too, right there. I like the Swan. It's basically Chrome Pyronites. You're looking for the low-numbered stuff of anything. So all characters are popular. You want low-numbered stuff. I mean, you're looking for also for 101 sketch cards, but those are very hard. There's a Game On insert, which hopefully we hit one. Major Moth. There's a 1975 insert, which is pretty rare. There's all kinds of stuff. Erupt is huge. Yes, we haven't hit Erupt yet. I would probably say that's like a downtown right here. Brilliant Paracuda to 75. That's pretty nice. Brilliant Paracuda to 75. That plays all day long and twice on Sundays. But the basic concept is like a Topps Chrome concept. Like you want low-numbered stuff. Character-wise, you got like Black Cat, the Elf cards with signatures, Skeleton Ninjas. Those are really popular characters. If you're the nerdy knitter, she or he is hoping for an Impala 1975. I'm down to 45 in the next one. Mike Cesario on the Elf spot. For sure, I agree with that too, Pyro. Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense. Yellow Cat. You know, that like I said earlier when I said when people that do crappy things in life, crooked stuff, and then they don't live success because of that. Nice striker. People that do crappy stuff in life, and then you know no matter what they do. So I don't call it karma, I call it God, right? I think God watches you and, you know, rewards you or makes you pay sometimes. And sometimes we don't understand, right? Sometimes shitty people get rewarded, and sometimes bad stuff happens to good people, but we don't understand the bigger picture because it's just bigger than us, right? So that's part of having faith, right? Like if you have true faith, and it's very hard sometimes, right? But God is good all the time. So, like, you know, like when my dad died and we had to turn off the machines, that was probably the worst day in my life. But at the same time, you know, at the end, and it's hard to do that, especially when you're experiencing it, you have to hopefully understand the bigger picture. God is good all the time. There's a reason. I know I'm not a pastor. I'm not that smart. I don't usually share religious stuff, to be honest. That's just how I feel. Exactly. So, but anyway, the whole point of what I was trying to say was like, I'm a strong believer if people do crappy stuff, take advantage of others, hurt others, that stuff always come back. You can steal $1 million, $100 million. At the end of the day, something terrible will happen to you. Most likely you'll be broke, or other bad stuff happens, right? And I see it all the time, even in the news where like some really bad stuff happens to people, like famous people, but then you know what they do, how they live their life, and I'm like, and I hate being that way. I don't want to judge because we should never judge, right? But I'm like, okay, well, you put all this out. Don't be surprised when this comes back, right? So I'm also a strong believer on the opposite side. If you do little acts of kindness for other people, or you just treat people the right way, good stuff will come to you too, right? So, and I'm not doing nice stuff to get stuff, but I believe it's just, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I just believe if you live your life right, hopefully life will be right. And if something bad happens, just doesn't mean it wasn't right. It's just meant to be. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm weird. Resourceful Robin. Yeah, kinda. Pick you weird for sure. Barnall on the manga. Kinda. They say Pokemon / Sesame Street, which I think is really good. It's a super fun set, DJ. I don't know about that. Thank you, Pyro. I don't know about that, but day by day, day by day. We're down to 44. I just, ooh, we got a gold. I just know since I live my life in a certain way, it just keeps on going up, and I'm happy, and I have a good heart. My conscience feels light. How about Toronto versus St. Louis? Or it's Toronto and St. Louis. 6 out of 50 gold. We'll take that. This is actually a card I really like because it crosses over to baseball. This crosses over to baseball. Actually, I think this is a really good card to collect, especially if you do it for monetary reasons. Still break number 1, Aaron. I'm slow. Hedgehog. Actually, I'm not slow. We're just having fun today. I'm trying to enjoy the break. The faster break, the more your money I spend faster. Alright, so on this black cat, that was box number 8. You got a purple and a yellow. That should pay your spot. I mean, not a crate home run or anything, but it should pay your spot. Let's get it. Which one is to chase? So this, what the nice product in this, well, the cat is the most popular, right? But actually, every character, make sure I get the right one. That was S for Prook. S for Prook running hot today. Every character has a fan base, so you're looking for low numbered stuff. Every character has its own fan base, so you're basically looking for low numbered stuff from that character or variations. Alright, box number 9 on the black hat goes to Mr. Mark. Mark was worried. He says, I got 9-10 Renee. You pulled some big cats. Please don't skunk me. Please don't skunk me. I try not to. Mark added extra pressure on the breaker. Extra pressure on the breaker. Is he running? I know he hit some big cards yesterday too. Extra pressure on your breaker. Alright, we have 2 chances, back-to-back boxes. Good luck. Box number 9. Yeah, it's just a box cutter. Nothing special. Uline box cutters. Moral Monkey. Gracious Grizzly Bear. Let's get it. Oh, you know what? After this pack, I'm going to put some more top loaders up. No pressure. Hey, you know what? I don't control it. I'm just a cracker. I'm not the packer. If I had my choice, every one of you would be hitting a super fractor right now. But unfortunately, that's not how this works. I appreciate Pyro. So Pyro, on our channel, we only have one mod, and that's an actual paid employee. And the only time you ever see mods, and I'm sure you're great mods, so nothing against you, but every time you see a mod sign in, so it's either one of my breakers or one of my shippers, it's only somebody in a company, because I've heard so many people having horror stories with mods that do something that they didn't want them to do, because they just mod up people. And what the big problem comes, especially for bigger channels like us, is that it becomes a popularity contest, and like half of the people want to be mods just so they can get a mod sign. And then the people you don't mod, then they get upset, and then there's drama, and then something happens, and it just becomes a mess. I'm sure you've seen it in other channels. I know you want to read the red chat, yes. That is fun sometimes. Reflective Rhinoceros, especially on my channel, because you get Storage Wars Red Shack. So we have it. If you see anybody with a mod in our channels, that is a paid employee, actually 110% representing the company. And I kind of sometimes I hate that I made that rule, but especially for a community like this, because there's some really, really good mods out there that probably would be a huge benefit. Yeah, the red chat is fun, especially the Storage Wars red chat, because those guys come in. So, but I do appreciate it. I see lots of good mods that would make excellent mods, but it's just we've been doing it this way, and it's been really working for us. And, you know, I mod 10 people, and other 10 people get upset that I didn't mod them. I'm like, I'm sorry. It's like, I don't need 60 mods. I've been in rooms where there's 4 customers and 65 mods. Chili Chinchilla. That is 40 out of 199. And Shrike is on fire, right? Shrike is on fire. Skill Skeleton. I mean, we could do it. Me and Zach probably could do something like that. And take turns. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow or on Monday. But some characters might run too high. I don't know how fast it fills. Like, I don't like sitting waiting for fills. Like, we fill pretty fast usually. Send me a resume, and if we buy that building and we'll go to 16 channels, we'll definitely be hiring a couple more mods. So send me your resume at Renee at Bargain Hunters Thrift Store, or just send me a message. I'll send you the article. Or you can actually do Bargain Hunters Breaks on IG. I am hiring breakers and shipping people if you're in the San Diego area. We pay pretty well. Where are you out of, Pyro? Adaptable Alien Refractor. Now, your name is Pyro. You don't set stuff on fire, right? Texas. Fly Firefly. You have to pass a background check, and that includes arson. Fly Firefly. Manga. How's it going? Not a day in paradise. Just a Pyro hands. What breaking channel do you break for? Innovative Impala. Just set the hearts on fire. Oh my god, that 80s song just popped in. Hearts on fire, getting higher. Purple-eyed cat for Mark, and we did not skunk. Did not skunk. There was a character on Storage Wars. You guys never seen him because all the scenes got deleted. But the guy's like, they were nice guys. They were like, he's like, they call me Pyro. You want to know why? I'm like, nope. He's like, I just set stuff on fire. I'm like, okay, cool for you. Legit Llama, 216 out of 250. They were actually a really nice guy. Uh-oh. Well, breakers do really well with us. I don't think anybody in the industry pays more to breakers than we do. That's why we get some of the best breakers. Entrepreneur Elf. If you're a good breaker and you're willing to work hard, and you're not like a clock watcher, you can make $150K a year work breaking for us. I actually have one breaker that's on pace right now to make $200K a year. But they work the ass off. 6 days, 12 to 14 hours, sometimes more. I fight in a cage for a living. Can I break for you? You really do? I wouldn't want to get punched in the face either. I mean, send me a resume. That's the way to start. And if you have any video of you breaking, that helps too. Oh, that's funny. So I have some friends that do UFC and stuff like this. They always do HVAC or electrical. All right, Mark, we hit one cat for you, purple-eyed cat. So when we buy this building, so we have 4 breakers right now. We will have 16 studios. So we'll probably be hiring at least 20 breakers. No, we have another one in the store right now with 41 spots. We have 2 other channels going right now. That was box 9 for Mark. Uh-oh. Drugs. On camera. If I die, guys, you know where I got this from.
Your wife?
My wife trying to take me out. Clip. Thank you. Questionable heart attack. You guys know who to call. All right, box number 10 is Mark again. Oops, there was an elf I put in the wrong stack. I mean, again, we would catch it at sorting. Since it's the same person, it doesn't really matter, but still. Want to get into right procedures. Box number 10 is also marked. We're down to 41 spots in the next one. Guys, sell out the next break. I'll put up another break. Very easy. It's easy 1, 2, 3 math. We can crack like 4 cases. Oh, you know what? I need to tell Casey I need cases of VeeFriends. We need cases. On this channel, yes sir. Zach is tired. He broke like at least 12 hours yesterday, maybe more. And then he came in, was sorting all day. Headstrong Honey Badger. How about Gary Vaynerchuk? It's gonna be in Carlsbad, so it's about an hour from Irvine, an hour and 20 minutes maybe. Gary. Slay and Sluck. Alright. I've never been to Frank and Sons. Because every time it's like lines and stuff. Alright, Casey's not answering. Damn. None of my people ever answer the damn phone. Actually, I can call Cindy, see if she answers. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get cases so we don't have to wait. Let's see if Zach answers. Oh, yeah, no. I tell you, my wife's phone is outgoing only. Let's go. Hey, Casey's not answering her phone. Can you tell her I need at least 2? Ooh. Hey, Zach, how about a cessful zebra? 4 out of 10. Manga, baby. Manga, baby. Can you tell Casey I need at least 2 more cases of VeeFriends?
Yep.
Thank you. Cessful zebra right next to Gary. Logical lion. Zach sounds tired. What's the score in the game? Who was born in 1997? Not me. Yes, Anna does a phenomenal job. Oh, it's actually pretty close. And what happened with Halliburton? Is he out? No, I got about 20 years. 1977. How do you think I know the song Hearts on Fire? Oh, he's done. 87, baby. Baby. 87, you do not know the song Hearts on Fire. He's done. Oh, like done, like. Yeah, Achilles, that can be a good year recovery if you're unlucky. Oh, Tatum done. Oh, 2, yeah, just put him down the phone. And then do you want to just tell Zach to go home? He sounds that tired, baby.
I know he's finishing already.
Just have somebody else, have what's his name finish it? Julian. Is Julian just doing packaging?
No, he's sorting also.
Just have Julian, like, he sounds really tired. He's like, I think he's doing like 17, 18 hours the last 24 hours. Just send him home. Just tell him to go to sleep.
Okay.
So, like, I can hear it in his voice. I feel bad for him. No, it's not. It's Game On. Game On you can fill. Because it's, like, really thick. Yeah, he makes a lot of money, though. Focused Falcon. This Falcon is focused. Focused Falcon. 56 out of 99, baby. 56 out of 99. Bam, bam. The Game Ons, yeah, you're lucky to get 1 per case, but not every case has them. And people really like them. Obviously, it says Game On, but I think we all know they might think this is Game Boy. I mean, it kind of looks like Game Boy, right? So people like, this is like, if you were like a 80s, 70s kid, like this was a big part of our childhood. It's called Game On, yes. Because they can't call it Game Boy because copyright, obviously. But I don't know. You look at it. What does that look like? If you're 70s, 80s kids, maybe even 90s kids, you know, this was a big part of our lives. This is pre having 10,000 apps on your iPhone. This is like when you bought one cartridge for $50. Yellow black cat and a white wasp. Hey, yeah, soggy. So what's that worth? I'm not sure. You mean you can always go check on eBay. Like, I usually don't say prices because different people have different skills of selling. Yep. Remember that? Tetris was awesome. Heart Trooper. And how about a Tremendous Tiger 240 out of 250? Let's take notes. Let's take notes. Like, our generation was so different than this generation. Yeah, we pulled a Game On out of 5. It's like, technology has changed so much since I was a kid. Goldfish. Like, sometimes I watch movies that take place in the 70s and 80s, and it's so funny just to see society, no cell phones, big-ass Lincoln Town cars or Cadillacs. Nokia, yes. I remember I had an Atari 2600. Mark says, I need another cat. I need another cat. Hey, at least you didn't skunk, Mark. But let's see. Red cat incoming. Red, oh, skeleton. Jaguar. Zestfully zebra. Zestfully zebra. We need a Cobra, Y2K. We're down to 40. Oh, ColecoVision had that. I had, ooh. Does that play? Does that play? Bang, bang. And that is why we buy the cat spot, boys and girls. Red-eyed cat. Red-eyed cat. Well, of course you take that. Pate. Skill skeleton. Haunted Mansion on Atari. Wasn't Haunted Mansion Nintendo? Legendary Lemur. I don't really remember. It's been all so long ago. I played all the ones you're saying right there. Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, Frogger, Space Invaders, Metroid. Then Metroid was Nintendo. Asteroid, that's what I'm thinking. Discman, Sony Discman. Know all about that. Christina Tosi, Gracious Grizzly Bear, and a Sweet Swan. I also had the Odyssey, what was it? Odyssey 2000. Where every cartridge looked the same. Oh yeah, the original Doom was amazing. Remember when everybody said Doom was so violent? I'll do you better when I played this game called Wolfenstein. Way before Doom. Red and yellow cat. That's a W. Yep. Wolfenstein. Going to Mark with box number 10. Video verification. Bang, bang, baby. No, we got 2 more boxes, Aaron. I mean, unless you're gifting the last 2 boxes to the breaker, which somebody will object. No, red is much harder to hit. Green-eyed is the best, I believe. It's only 400, mate. Oh yeah, Duke Nukem was a lot of fun, for sure. Remember that, too. All those games were fun. I might, depending on how fast the next one sells. Chances are good. Blessed Platypus. Like, not a lot. I probably played it at one time. I don't know. Once I started liking girls, I didn't really play much video games, to be honest. Cockatoo. It's the truth. This is box number 11 going to Mo Diamonds on the cat. Ninja and Dialed In Dog on a sketch. Why roasted? You want a big cobra? Let's get one. Go ahead, Aaron. Wow, that's still a very close game, especially without Halliburton. I mean, sometimes in sports, crazy stuff happens, right? When the star goes down, everybody else plays 10 times harder. Courageous Coyote. Dapper Dachshund. Hustling Hamster. 166 out of 199. Redis to 1,000 and Green Eyes to 400. Toronto and St. Louis refractor. Good luck. How about a legit llama? 163 out of 199. A lot of bad stuff being said about the llama in the media. But you know what? Llama's legit. Llama is legit. Oh, Double Dragon. That was a lot of fun. The Turtles game, which was basically the same game. Smooth Spider. Shrewd Shark. It's actually been a pretty nice case. I mean, there's a lot of nice hits in here. We still have room for one more banger. Let's get a red or a black. Yellow-eyed cat. And a sympathetic squid. You need a hug? This squid will hug you with like 8 arms. Well, I see 6. Clay, this is a super fun product. It needs to be a meal. The squid is a hugger. Notorious Ninja. How about a very, very, very lucky Black Hat Munga? Bam Bam Mo. Bam Bam Mo. And there's one more box after this. One more box after this. Spot Pate. Is there any cat spots left the way we've been hitting? I would expect not. I would assume the cats are sold out, right? I'm assuming they're not sold. No, they're all sold out? Or no, they're not sold out. Cat spot is just a... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, oh. That is what they call Roja. It's what they call Roja. Somebody about to be very happy. Somebody about to be very happy. Five fan. Bang, bang, bang. Gary V's favorite number. Guess what? This card has extra value. It is 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Bang, bang, baby. 5 out of 5. That is a banger. Base says that's $2,000. Focused Falcon. 37 left in the next one, guys. I'm surprised the elf spot's available. That's actually a really strong spot. You can pull monsters in the elf spot. Chucky with the great hit. Witty Weasel. And a Radical Rabbit. Damon John, and Courageous Coyote. Going to the elf spot. Alright, Black Cat. That was actually a nice pack, a box for the Black Cat with a yellow and a Munga. That's a W. We come out ahead. And we have one box to go. This was box number 11. It's going to Mo Diamonds. Mo Diamante. And then the last one, box number 12, going to JD Collectibles for the cat. JD Collectibles on the cat. Uh-oh. We still got a box. It's not bad. You guys know how breaking goes. Sometimes very good, sometimes very bad. Sometimes just okay. That's why we break, because we like the excitement of the gamble. Honestly, I saw a lot of amazing cards at the Fanatics Fest. But for me, just buying singles is just not as exciting as breaking. Uh-oh, JW. Well, you can always watch it on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. Mature Mule. Yeah, I mean, like, I saw lots of amazing stuff at the show, but the prices were super high, and it's just not as exciting. I don't know, TCG. Maybe this is the box. If not, that's always another case. Termite. Termite. Refractor. Yellow Black Cat. I mean, I like gambling too, but like, I mean, I don't know. It's more fun with cards because most of the time you get something. And you always have that shot. Daring Dragonfly. That's crazy when you skunk on a 3-caser. For sure. Well, with us, you can always watch it on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks and a number of whatever channel. So mine is Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. Zach would have been Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. It's always on YouTube. Unless, like, sometimes YouTube crashes, but we announce it. Nice. Capable Caterpillar. And Tremendous Tiger. 87 out of 199. There's a tiger. And a sympathetic squid. And Capable Caterpillar Munga. Next break is down to 36, guys. Get those spots down so we can continue. Tough to beat a worm from the dirt. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the cases, Aaron. You know how it is. It's terrible and all of a sudden it catches fire. Mindfall Minokava. Janet's favorite spot. Yeah, I don't think I would buy the Spider spot. I'm not a huge Spider fan. The Spider reminds me of a Spider Beanie Baby. Oh yeah, I did hit an Iconic Mule for sure. I totally forgot about that. What is a great sell in October? Eagle. Oh, the Spider? Why in October? Because then it's cold and they not come out anymore. Oh, Halloween. Duh. It's like, what am I missing here? I'm not that smart. Accountable Anteater. Please fill in the blanks. I'm not that smart. Accountable Anteater. Insightful Irish Terrier, 31 out of 150. Got a pink. Got a pink. That's to 75. Creative Crap. 5 out of 75. That plays. 5 out of 75. Happy Sunday to you, no carts. We're just doing some VeeFriends. Hanging out with about 97 of my peeps. Karma Kiwi. We have 35 spots left in the next one. Karma Kiwi. Yeah, I'll do a recap of all the hits. Not the refractors and stuff, but the hits. We do that every break. Before I do that, I just gotta clean up the multi-box ones. Ariana Huffington for the elf. And an Empathy Elephant. That is the break, boys and girls. For box number 12, only one yellow cat. Better than a skunk. Let's go, user. Well, you guaranteed 6 cards. You just wanted to be good 6 cards. Sorry, Vader. You didn't even hit a base card, nothing? JD Collectibles with box 12. Well, that's a hit. You just didn't hit big. If you get any card, that's considered a hit. But yeah, you're not that excited about it. I get it. Alright, all these are inserts, guys. Mangas and stuff. Put these over here. Oh, you know what? I gotta do the elf first. Elf would be next. Alright, elf on the second half, box 7 through 12. The big one was Gary Otto. Gary Otto on card auto. And that is for the elf spot, also for S for Brooke. 7 through 12. Second half of the case. So both spots hit something nice. Alright, and then we have more refractors here. Not going to re-show those. More refractors. More refractors. And more inserts. Yeah, they help. They call the ones we use, I think, the graded card packs. So we use both. Just depending on what we need. So we just adjust as we go. And if it's not big enough, then we use small Ziploc bags. I was going to show this. This is the recap of break number 531. 531 recap. Well, the reason we do everything on screen, so if there's any mistake or anything like this, we always have video evidence. So if somebody says there's something wrong, we can go back to the video and we can see if somebody's just trying to take advantage of us or if we actually messed up. We also film the entire sorting process and the packaging process. Everything is on film. And then if we messed up, we make it right. We'll just pay out whatever we messed up. And then I yell at my employees. Creative Crap to 75 and a Brilliant Paracuda. We also have to 99 a Falcon. That's going to be a star. Considerate Cowboy to 75 and to 99 a Termite. Mo Diamonds with a Black Cat to 99. That's going to get a star. 555 Fan Red. That's pretty cool card right there. With the number match, that's going to be a 5-star. The Gary, I'm going to star that. And the Zestful Zebra out of 10. We'll star that. Nice low number. The Michael Rubin to 25. We're going to star that. Toronto St. Louis Gold to 50. Slug to 99. Cockatoo to 50. Those are nice. And then a balanced beetle to 20 we'll start at also. 34 on the next one, guys. While I mark these off, I'm going to pin it. Let's finish this break. Finish break. Pin the next one. Let's get that down and we can go. Alright, so now I need the different lists. Let's see, is there anything on here? These are all the late ones. I don't think this has anything. Nope. Put those in here. Then the cats will be over here already, so we'll the entrepreneur elves we'll put over there. So we'll star, and the very, very lucky black cat will star. Okay. Then on this we have energetic. Where does this start? 555 fan, so that's gonna be a 5-star. These are all stars. Yeah, no, I mean he'll just want to help and get stuff done, but I just send. That's why I said just send him home. See, like all my breakers, they're on flat salary plus commission. So like I don't really push them. They set their own hours, but they also understand that the smoother everything runs, the more we can break, right? Like if we have 500 orders, we cannot go break. We gotta help down there because we want to make sure everything goes out fast. Because if we offer customer satisfaction, people come back, right? So 555 fan. Balanced beetle should be up here too. Going to Janet with a star out of 20. Nice hit, Janet. It has more to do with our shipping. I mean, it's always good when they see. I mean, my regular people, they know what stars mean. Force Falcon, but it's more for our shipping security and stuff. Also camera security. Like if you have a 5-star, it's gonna get flashed in front of cameras like 10 times. So when somebody says it was never in there, it's like, okay, well, let's take a look. Trust me, we had people do that stuff before, unfortunately. But, Focused Falcon. And Cesspool Zebra. You still here? I told Casey to tell you to go home. Where's my C's?
I want to see the ZB.
Oh, is that your character?
That's the one I like. It's not the one that
Mega
the quiz gave me.
The mangas are really nice in this product.
What did Renee do? Swagoo. What did Renee do?
Nothing. Oh, I hit him a card. He tagged. I forgot what I hit him. I hit him some.
Wow.
I just hit a nice red 555 guy, and it was numbered 5 out of 5.
I heard 5 was a good number.
Yeah. And then see what I do every box. So I don't know if you watched. Every box I just pack them up. Okay. These are every 6 boxes.
You're just printing them off.
Yeah, I got them printed and they're just ready to go, and I'm doing them every box. So you just really want to pay attention to like put those aside, not miss anything.
Oh, Swagoo says he'll give me another shot.
He said earlier he'll never break with you again because you don't know how to pronounce soggy waffles.
JW, T said that she woke you up.
Oh, you hit an orange ninja? That's huge.
Ninja.
So what's up?
That's all I have in my room.
Of what?
Of that UEFA.
Oh, we sold that much already? Alright, well when he comes in, we'll just tell him what we have 5.
Well, just so that you know. But you can tell him Tuesday works with me.
I know, he's like, why do I have to wait that long? Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I'm busy doing VeeFriends. My guy's tired. He's like, I'm going to sleep.
What is that time difference?
Well, he's in London right now, but he's from the Emirates. But he also has people watching from the Emirates at the same time. So he's probably on.
Well, then that gives him 2 days to get them all riled up and prepared.
Oh, trust me, they're riled
Right?
up. I don't think they need to be riled up. Hey, you want to take these two down while you go down?
He doesn't want to do Merlin or nothing like that.
It's Merlin.
Merlin.
Hey, you know your accent is thick when a German starts teaching English.
How do you say manga?
Manga.
We're playing Among Us, guys. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Down to 32.
Nobody knows that game. No,
Oh, what?
it's just me. You know what Among Us is, don't you?
Among Us? No.
Yeah, the video game. Ah, Swagoo's the imposter. So it's this game. It was like big during COVID. It's you can play with anyone in the world, but it's like you're this little character and you're set on it like a little island or a little map or whatever, and there's like 2 or 3 imposters. And
I heard about that game. Yeah,
they go around.
Tatiana used to play that.
Yeah.
You like it was one of them is a saboteur or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've heard of it. I've never played it, but I heard of it. Tatiana used to play it.
And then you like vote after every round if somebody gets killed or whatever, and you're trying to figure out who it is.
Oh yeah.
And at the very end, the imposter wins if nobody figures it out.
Is that still a thing?
Oh, I have no idea. We played it during COVID.
That's funny.
Everybody in my house would sit around after dinner, and we would just sit there in the living room playing.
Are you going home?
Yeah.
All right. Have a nice evening. Get some sleep.
See you tomorrow.
Later. That's funny. All right, boys and girls. 31 spots. I just saw somebody take down a black cat. The black cats are probably all the way in. Guys, the black cats. We have all the spots available. I thought you guys said we didn't, Emily. I see like 8 spots available. That's a huge spot. You can pull like a 5-figure card in that spot. Yeah, they're all the way on the bottom. Very, very black cat. Very, very lucky black cat. I think it's if you go down, it's in the bottom spots. Like they did really good. We only had 2 skunks. And it was probably 2 that lost some money and everybody else made money. And obviously, the red one was really good. What's up, Oil City Cards 14? Nice to meet you. Oil City, I'm going to guess Houston. Tiff hit something nice, I feel like. Didn't Tiff hit? I feel like she hit in the... Or did she skunk? She either hit good or she skunked. I don't remember. I'm sorry. We're down to 30 spots. She skunked. Oops, sorry. I'm going to go ahead and play him Sack for that. I'm pretty sure it was Sack's fault. Oh, we have 2 different elf buyers in the next one. Okay, so I'll pay attention. Pay even more attention. I like it when husbands and wives come in. I always believe couples who play together, stay together. Couples who play together, stay together. And I don't mean that like in a weird way. I mean that like in collecting together, having the same interests, you know. Going to sports events, whatever you're into, you know. Well, I just want to make sure. So when I walked away, I'm like, you know what? That's going to be at least one person that thinks that in a weird way. I think we all know who that is. Just get a case up here. $29 spots, guys. 9 more spots and I'll run dollar auctions. VeeFriends. 9 more spots and we got some dollar auctions. let's see the scores. How about, is Kansas City playing the Padres today again? We must be winning because Shrike hasn't said anything. Oklahoma City up by 5. Game over. Who won? Those filthy Padres. Bang, bang. 3-2. Close game. Third quarter. Damn, Dodgers beat the National 13-7. Astros playing really good baseball this year again. Nine more spots before auctions. Don't you guys want to do a third case? Don't we want to do a third case? Gotta fill these spots. Damn, Shrike, are you looking at our crypto? Are you crying? Bitcoin, $99. Oh, 107 again. Trying not to. Well, you know, as soon as the Iranian stuff broke out, you're like, alright, there goes crypto. Tater salad in the house. 9 more spots. 9 more spots and we'll do dollar auctions. Alright, sounds good. Oh, I know it will. I'm not worried about it. It's long term. Very nice oil city. It's fun to go to shows and just sell, you know? And then you can always buy more. Can always buy more. Damn, look at what Sack hit yesterday. I'm about to put it now. Bargain Hunters. Skeleton red to 5. That's a big card. Skeleton red to 5. That's a big one. Nine more spots and it's time to crack a lacquer. Redwood's nice. This is a pretty big card. Cole just hit that 2 days ago. Ellie De La Cruz, that's part of the base milestone. I think it's his first base hit. Oh, it's his first double. That's pretty big. It's a hell of a ball we bowled with the MVP All-Star game. All the players in the All-Star game. Except Shohei didn't sign. Very nice. Alright, if this feels slow, it might be the last case of the night. Down to 8. Actually, I think I'll use the restroom. Let me see how my other streams are doing. So whoever asked earlier about the texting, I didn't send out a text today. I don't send out texts every day. Not every day. We don't send out a text every day.
Yeah, I've had that happen before to me as well. And I just don't like how that happens, because then I'm never gonna want to buy it full price, you know.
I could send out a text. Let's see how Sack doing with his Bowman. I mean Cole.
A little Tito
Oh, it looks like he's doing good, Shrike. It looks like it's a good combo. He's already case 3 up there.
Signed Tito's.
That's good. Let's send out a text. We need tiny URL. It's a nice mixture we came up with there. Get that sapphire, get the jumbo for the hits, and then you have the hobby for the snack pack. 8 spots before we go to auction. Lots of black cat spots left. Those spots did really good in the last case. Those spots did really nice in the last case. I'm setting out the text right now. The black card spots, they're all the way in the bottom. There's like, I see at least 7 spots left of those. It's per box. It's very, very, very lucky black cat. Very, very, so it's only for 1 box in that spot because it's a high-end spot. It's the most expensive spot. So we broke it down by, we broke it down to per box to make so everybody has a shot at it. Make it more affordable. And we are 8 spots away from dollar auctions. Once I'm down to 20, I'll run the last 20 at $1. Come on, copy. New campaign. Eight spots away from dollar auctions, boys and girls. If you guys want to do a 3rd case, we need to get this filled. Otherwise, I'll be doing Inception Baseball next. But 2 cases in a day is not bad. We'll take 2. I think I'm almost sold out of this anyway. Unless I make the deal for more. I don't know how much we have left. Shrike, you didn't keep a case count, did you? I feel like we've done at least 15 cases, maybe more. And we only started ripping it about a week ago. Yeah, somewhere around there, right? Yeah, I'll put in there what Tatiana would say. Sunday fun day. All right. I am Bakersby. Thank you so much. Hope same to you. All right, text is going out. I think on the balls we're down to 9 balls, Striker. Like Cole has 9 left, and that's it. We sold all the cases of those 2. Next time that comes out, I'm gonna order a lot. That was our practice product. People obviously like it. There's a cat off the board. We down to 7. Let me see under wraps. Release schedule. For under wraps, I'm looking right now. It's coming out. I don't know if it says anything. Another cat is gone. We're down to 26 spots. 6 more spots and I'll run dollar auctions. Arturo, you just got silver tier. Make sure you use your coupons. Oh, upcoming drops. Okay. We got the drops in July. We got the MLB Emanate. That's huge. People love Emanate. And then in July, we also have the NFL footballs. In 2025 August, we have WWE mini helmets. That's the only one I don't like because wrestling and football helmets, I don't really get that. Then we have in August NFL helmets. Those I like. Another cat is gone. We're down to 25 spots. Then we have NHL pucks. That should be interesting because I don't have a hockey crowd, so we'll try it anyway. And then we have in fall of 25, we have Emanate football. You think pucks will do well for SAC? What do you think that? 5 spots before auctions. Does he know hockey a lot that I don't know about? Cat spots are really nice. There's a lot of nice spots still left. There is 3 cat spots left. I have 4 cat spots left, guys. And we're 5 spots away from the auction. What's up, Puffer? 5 spots away from the auction. What's up, Scotty? There you go. Just came through. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some more water. Gonna get some more water. We'll auction off the rest in just a second. Get 5 more spots, guys. I always wanted to fly. Alright. Hopefully you guys took 5 spots off the board and we can rock and roll. Oh, Tatiana? She's always high energy. Down to 4 spots. The last 20 will run at $1, Aaron. That's the deal I have with my community. I think we have the best prices, Irish. Like, I look at other breaks, I mean, like, the worst prices is those single box of randoms. If I was good at business, that's all we would do. If I was good at business, but, like, I see people selling, like, a single box for $1,400. I'm like, damn. It's insane. Like sometimes I think, do people not pay attention to how much something costs? It's not that hard to compare. It's not that hard to do simple math. 2 more spots and we'll be ready to go. Tatiana pulled so much fire on Marvel yesterday. 2 more spots before auctions. Somebody take him down for the community. 20 spots at $1. That's one. One more. Mo said I got one. I'm going to bid on it anyway. Might as well just take it. Might as well just take it. What do you think, Schreiker? This is a struggle. Should I put a 3rd case in or just do something else? Thank you, Silverlight. Schreiker's like, yeah, sure, why not? Lose your butt. I mean, if it doesn't sell, we can always cancel. But I hate doing that. Lose your butt. Profit. Who needs it? Tough to beat a worm from the derm. Save it? I don't know. It is still early. 7 o'clock is early. Alright, we're down to 20, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Knights and princesses. Let's see how these auctions are running. I bought 3 spirits. It's 3 spots. I'm like, 3 spirits? Oh my god, what happened? Who died? Brilliant Paracuda, $50 spot. And thank you for your support. Brilliant. Oh yeah, not a good thing. Keep the phone away from the water. Could be expensive. Brilliant Paracuda. And what's doing dishes? I don't understand. Brilliant Paracuda out of 50. I mean, $50 spot at $1. Let's go. Brilliant Paracuda at $1. We're at half off price, guys. Not even half off yet. Not even half off. There we go at 32. Andrew in the house. Now we're at 40% off. $1 here. 40% off. Well, that Paracuda would say that was brilliant. We also have a Capable Caterpillar. $60 spot at $1. Capable Caterpillar at $1. Oops, that didn't run. Let's try that again. Capable Caterpillar at $1. It's a $60 spot. $45, which puts us at a 25% discount. 25% discount on a Capable Caterpillar. Next is actually a pretty cool character. If you hit this in color, this is nice. Chill Chinchilla. Who doesn't need a Chill Chinchilla in your life? It's a $100 spot at $1. Oops. $100 spot at $1. Here we go. Nerding it isn't. $100 spot at $1. A fluffy otter? I don't think that's a character yet, is it? Wow, half off for a huge spot. Whew. Holy smoly. Courteous Coyote. Courteous Coyote. $40 at $1. Arthur said, I'll just take the last black cat. Courteous Coyote is 90% off right now. It's 90% off right now. That's a card we hit. We see it around. It comes around. Courteous Coyote. And it's gone. Next up, a Creative Crap. In the last break, we hit one at the very last box out of 75. which paid to spot. Creative Crab, it's a $50 spot. How creative can we get with this bidding? Add $1. Add $1. You like that? Quick on my feet. That's why I should be an arms dealer on TV. Eagle. I was eager to participate. $80 spot. Add $1. We're at 90% off. Holy schmoly. Holy schmolies. Steve Bennett is coming in. Let me see. Is there much competition today for VeeFriends? Oh, what did they say? Nope, he's too fat. We have a weight limit on the show. I can play a superhero too, Irishite. Or like an evil villain. Hey, Germans are always the bad guys, so you must have can't you have like a German bad guy? We are Team Sap. We're bidding for spots and a break. Energetic electric eel, $60. Energetic electric eel. It's a $60 spot. We're at 90% off. Now we're at half off. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Everyone needs a headrest. Fearless Fairy, Poison Ivy. True. But Poison Ivy was played by a blonde, I'm pretty sure, Alicia Silverstone. 90s heartthrob. Now she looks all crazy. Ford Wright Flamingo. $50 at $1. Clueless. Wasn't Alicia Silverstone Poison Ivy also? I feel like I got a point here. Oh, she was Batgirl. You're right. Janet. Uma Thurman was Poison Ivy. Damn. Okay, you guys know better. I'm sorry. How about a generous gerbil? What superhero would he be? $50 spot at $1. Never seen it. Oh yeah, where's Gigi at? Gigi's probably breaking Marvel with Tatiana. She pulled him so much fire yesterday, he loves it right now. Alright, let's see who else is doing. AMS Sports Cards is doing singles. You know what? Let's give some money back to the community. Let's give some money back to the community. Uh-oh. Oklahoma City pulling away with it now. Gracious Grizzly Bear, $60 spot. Add $1. Gracious Grizzly. That's actually a nice black cat. Stu Bennett got that one for 44. Holden Hyena at $60 spot at $1. Swirly with a half off. Guys, let's wake up. That's 50% off. 50% off. Honest Honeybee is next. Oh no, did we just do that? No. Yeah, Honest Honeybee. Who doesn't need a bee in their life? Bees are sweet, lest they sting you. Oh, too bad. Thanks, S for Prook. Honest Honeybee, $60 spot at $1. Oh, how much is that Toronto Superfractor? He's a nice Toronto St. Louis Superfractor. Oil City Carts with the half off. Humble Hedgehog. We hit a bunch of him in the last break. Numbered carts. $60 spot. $60 spot. I think he waved his finger. I think he said not for sale. Alright, next up is Legit Llama. Legit Llama. $60 spot. This llama is legit, guys. Don't believe the fake media. Don't believe the fake media. The llama is legit. Feel bad for India. Oh, yeah, they're getting blown out. Now, you know that was going to happen without Halliburton. I mean, they give a good fight. They gave a good fight. Legit Llama. Wow, all these spots going half price. Holy moly. I'm going to have to sell my body on OnlyFans. Mature Mule. $50 spot at $1. Mature Mule. $50. Aaron says, I like a mature mule. Slay and Slug. $50 spot at $1. Slay and Slug, $49 team at $1. Yeah, those. She showed me pictures. She's some cool stuff. How about a Sweet Swan? $50. Everybody should have a Sweet Swan in their life. $50. Big Phil, Danushu says, no, not so fast. I'll take the discount. Danushu says, I'll take the discount. Bang, bang. All right, next spot. You guys know I like this spot a lot because it crosses over into baseball. And I think if this product becomes really big, this is going to be a popular spot. Toronto and St. Louis. Danuch. Toronto and St. Louis, $60 spot at $1. $60 spot. Oh, that's funny. Let me go look at it. All love, yes. Let me see. I have you saved. Where you at? I have too many people on my Twitter. There you go. That one went above. See, sometimes you wait, it goes higher, but it's still a great spot. And how about a Witty Weasel, $40 spot? Cheap way to get in. My handle on Twitter is @BargainHunters. I just replied to his post. That's my sold out. Alright guys, I don't think I'm gonna get that big VeeFriends deal, so this probably will be like, we'll probably have 1 or 2 more streams after this and then we'll be done. Then we'll be done. Oh, last one is pending. There you go, Swirl is good. I know. It's like, I can buy more cases, but the prices are just too high where, I don't know. Prices just get too high. Still a good product. Let's see what it does. I will try to get some Sapphire if I can somewhere. I will try to get some Sapphire if I can. Alright. We're sold out. Shrika, should I throw another one in? Yeah, I know. I gotta see what I've left. I might actually hold what's left. Let me see. Alright, Trika says one more. Uno mas. Alright, while I do this, I'm gonna throw a break in for you guys. Buy it now, break a name, paste. This is gonna be 533. I'm actually gonna be kind of sad when it's gone. I'm gonna be sad when it's gone. I'll have to shed a tear. But you know what? There's always another series next year with all new characters. We did have a great run. I might still try to get some, but we'll see. I don't know. All right, boys and girls. Break number 533. Definitely not over. We will be running a crap load of Marvel. I bought a lot of cases of Marvel. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. New break is up. While you guys get your spot in that new break, let's fill it quick so we can run it. Let me print out the list for 32. Start breaking. I'm going to be dark for one quick second. Reload. And I'm back. And I'm back. And I'm back. All right, let me make your labels, team labels. This will be break number 532. 532, we import. 711, import. Print. All right, it's gonna take like a couple minutes to brink. Yeah, of course, it's a lot of fun to watch it. Cases broke. You never know what comes out. It's a good product. Sorry, I'm actually answering a question about the product. Oops, label came. Alright guys, I'm assuming everyone here knows what's up. If you bought one of the elf cat spots, you know that spot is for one box only. And then the elf spots, there's 2 spots, each spot for half a case. So as long as you're okay with that, let me know. If you have questions or confusions, now's the time to speak up. Once I start breaking, there's nothing I can really do. It just is what it is. I try to work down the top boxes. So if you don't know what's going or you don't know the risks of breaking, please speak up. You can buy a spot for $50 and get $1 in cards. Or you can buy a spot for $50 and get $1,000 in cards. Or some spots even more, obviously. That is part of breaking. Sometimes very, very good, sometimes bad. I'm going to show the names on the characters. Make sure... Here, the next one is listed. Make sure you see the names that you think we have. If you have any questions, again, now is the time to fix any errors. Once we start breaking, it just is what it is. You know, if you say I accidentally bought something into box 7, then it's between you and whatnot. Mega Trader Gaming. This is break number 532. Okay. Guys, in case you do like Marvel, right now we are running dollar auctions. I think they're auctioning off 20 spots on BargainHuntersbreaks 2. 20 Marvel characters at $1 for a half case break. So if you do like Marvel also, then that's the game. That is the game. Again, Elf Spot and Black Cat, those are based on boxes. It's not for the entire case. Everything else is entire case. And just because those are such expensive spots, we're just trying to break it up. We're just trying to break it up. Man, this list is so long, it's like hard to go through the whole thing. All city cards with the Honest Honeybee. Here's all the elf spots. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's the entrepreneur elves. Okay, that's fine. I think something else. I think it was the cat spots. Alright. Everybody good? We all understand what's going on? Everybody happy? If you don't know about breaking, please, 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 please ask me. Let's cut these in half. If you don't know about breaking, please ask me. There's a risk to it. It's no guarantees.
No guarantees?
No guarantees. See, it looks like you're selling all your mixes pretty quick.
They are filling into these things too. The whole thing.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
That's what I was saying. I at first thought it was going to be a double row. I'm like, hold on, it's going to all fit into one.
How's that combo? It seems like a lot of happy people with that combo, huh? Yeah, nice setup.
And it's getting a nice mix of hits across all the teams too.
Cool.
Exactly what we want.
Awesome.
It's been good times.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice. We like.
Alright, we got the elf. There's a spot. JMF has box 1 through 6. User has box 7 through 12. Thanks, Chris. And then again, on these cat spots, it's per box. So I'll keep on reading out the names as we go. They'll get packaged as we go. Good luck to everybody. Good luck. Last chance for any kind of regrets, refunds. I didn't know what I was doing. My doc clicked the keyboard. My wife made me do it, but I don't really want to. If not, let's set these boxes on fire. The most important thing on a break. The most important thing on a break. You gotta put them on fire. All I can do is rip them for you. But if you don't set them on fire, there's nothing I can do. This is a community. This is a team effort, folks. We gotta set them on fire. This way they put out nice cards for us. Don't worry, I'm here. Pyro's setting him on fire. If we read about a redhead in Texas setting things on fire, I think we all know. We all might be accomplices. We might be accomplices. Let's get it, Janet. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Damn, I'm kind of upset I didn't get that deal. It sucks. I wanted to buy more cases. But you know what? If the price gets too high where it makes sense for me to break, it just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I've not pulled an erupt yet. But it's just a matter of time. Tonight's the night. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Ba 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 ba. That was way off beat, but I don't care. Still gonna own it. YouTube video evidence, break number 532. Phil Collins, baby. 532. So box number 1 is going to a boy, Mo Diamonds. Mo Diamonds has the black cat in this. The very, very lucky black cat. Good luck. And then Elf on box 1 through 6 is JMFSG. JMFSG. Honest Honeybee. I used to love that Phil Collins song. Actually, Phil Collins, if you guys never really listened to him, I'm sure older people like me listen to him. But for you young people, he was an amazing musician. I think he's still alive, actually. He's just really old now, but... amazing musician. Going back to the days of Genesis. Just another day in paradise. Yes, I wish it would rain. I wish it would rain is an awesome music video. Early days of MTV. Brilliant Paracuda Refractor. I love music. Oh yes, Studio. It's kind of like that 80s pop song more, right? Insightful Irish Terrier. Yeah. Skill Skeleton. Dollar auctions on Marvel if you like Marvel. BargainHuntersbreaks 2 right now. Juicy Jaguar. And I'm down to 75 spots here, guys. We got to get it down to 20. If we can't fill it, we refund. But I'm pretty sure we can fill. I'm pretty sure we can fill. Ooh. Only 1,000, mate. Mo Diamonds. Pate. Pate. I do. It's one is for case 1 through 6. The other one is, box 1 through 6. The other one is for box 7 through 12. So we split it in half so it's more affordable so more people can participate. Thank you for telling me, though. But yes. Box 1 through 6, box 7 through 12. So basically it's half case. Instead, less people want to pay $500, but they'll pay $250. And we also did the same thing with the Black Cat. It's per box. Principal Praying Mantis. Appreciate that look, Otto. Principal Praying Mantis Refractor. And a Persian Cat. On the sketch. Persian Cat on the sketch. Christina Tassi. First elf card. Sophisticated Stingray. And an elf. By the way, you guaranteed 6 elf cards per hack. I think you guaranteed 1 per box on the inserts. How about a skilled skeleton manga? Bang bang. Super popular character. Wonder why it's so popular. I think there's way cooler characters out there. Or maybe because of Halloween, right? Also. Heart Trooper. Not a Heart Thropper, but a Heart Trooper. Skill Skeleton. Ooh, how about gold? 7 out of 50. Dynamic Dinosaur, baby. Dynamic Dinosaur and gold. We'll take that. That place. Moral Monkey. And an skeleton. Common Sense Cow. What's the chase in this? So it's basically Topps Chrome, right? So it's anything low numbered. Every character has his own fan base, right? Some characters are better than others. So we're looking for anything that's low numbered, just like basic Topps. Red, oranges, greens, you know, the lower the better. Blacks are 10s, super fractors. Juicy Jaguar, and how about purple or pink, which is out of 75. Diamond Hands, 74 to 75. This hand don't sell. We hold, baby. We hold. Diamond Hands. Bang, bang. Crypto reference. Juicy Jaguars. That's a nice character. Juicy Jaguar. Irish Terrier. Alright, Red-Eyed Cat for box number 1. So the cat is the only spot that's per box. Elves per half case. And box number 1 was our friend Mo Diamonds. Red-Eyed limited to 1,000. Can we say Pate? That is what they call profitable. We're going to leave it right here for a second. That is what they call profit. Box number 2 on the diamonds is... That goes up here. I wonder why they don't print in order. Arturo, her 19. Arturo, her 19. Now we have some more room. Arturo, box number 2. You got the cat spot. Good luck. Next break is down to 75. Good luck, sir. Stunson. Refractor. Tenacious Termite. gracious, Grizzly Bear. Badass Bulldog on the manga. Oh, thanks, Maddie. I wish you would have sent me a message. I would have just, like, I went back to the video to see if you were being a jerk or if we made a mistake. And we made a mistake, I would have just refunded your money. Like, we made a mistake. My guy just switched to 2 stickers because there weren't any big hits in there. You know, if there's anything big, you know. You got the label with, but like what I saw, it was like there was somehow mix up. So you got an extra card or so, or I don't know. I mean, but I just would have refunded your money and just told you to keep the cards. You got the wrong character. Yeah, that's what it is. Right label. So what he did when he was bagging, he made a mistake. Like he had 5 different characters and put the stickers on. I said that's not how we do it. We do 1 character, 1 sticker, bag it, label it. Yeah, that's not that much. I just take care of the person, whatever. But yeah, I wish you would just send me a message first. That's like my first, that's probably my 5th negative review in 7,000 reviews. It's all good. It's all good. It's alright. Well, if you can change it, I appreciate it. If you don't, it's all good. Let me know. I'll just refund you money. 4 stars is negative. It affects you negatively. Anything but 5 stars is negative. Tolerant Tortoise, 136 out of 250. Alright, you don't have to. I mean, we made a mistake, so we deserve the review, I guess. But we're not perfect. We try to be. But yeah, my guy just put the wrong stick on the pack because they weren't high packs. We try not to make them, but it does happen for sure. Diamond Hands Hen. But send me a message again, and I'll refund that spot, or I can give you credit if they don't let me refund, or I can send you PayPal. I gotta see if I can refund that particular one. If not, I'll just give you break credit, or I can send you PayPal. Skill Skeleton. No, we usually don't mess up. Those were smaller hits, so. But so look, I tell you guys, we videotaping our entire sorting process. We videotape our shipping process. So when I got in today, I watched the video, and they were sorted correct, but he put the 2 wrong stickers. He just mixed up those 2 stickers because he was going too fast. Principal Praying Mantis. But he went against company protocol. The way you're supposed to do it, you sort out a character, then you pick up that character, bag it, and put the sticker. He like sorted them out, bagged them, then stickered them. He just, I don't know, he was just not paying attention. Oh yeah, it's all good. You don't have to do that. But when we make a mistake, when I watch our video and somebody, like, the only thing I wish you'd send me a message first so I can take a look to see if where the mistake is, and if it's something bigger, we can try to make it right. And if we do it wrong, we'll pay for it. I'm like, we always take care of people. Like, if we make a mistake, guess what? We'll pay for it. And then I yell at my employees. Quick Quail. Yeah, now, if something gets lost in the mail, or, like, you know, like, I had people before, like, I had somebody get mad at me. He never left negative feedback. And he was like, well, it shows delivered, but I didn't get it. And he's like, I think somebody stole it off my porch or delivered to the wrong house. I'm like, well, we packaged it, we put tracking on it, we did everything. It, like, you as a consumer, you also have a job that you gotta make sure wherever you tell me to send it to is a secure location. So, if you leave it sitting on your porch for 2 days, that's on you. Yellow Black Cat, at least something. And a tough to beat worm. So, but like I said, I mean, you go read our feedbacks. We have 7,000 feedback, and most people don't just leave feedback for us. They like their feedback they write about is passionate. Oh, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I would be pissed as hell if somebody did that. So we actually got a policy at our company, and just to be fair, I did buy a couple cards in the past, but at our company, like, none of my breakers, including me now, we're not allowed to buy cards from our customers because it's a conflict of interest. If I underpay you, then you're gonna be upset, and especially if the player goes up. And if I overpay you, then it's not good for me, right? So, like, let's say if I buy an Ellie card from you right now, and the next week he doubles in value, then you're gonna feel like I ripped you off. So my breakers are not. I'm not allowed to buy anything that we break. Now, if you want to put it on eBay and you put it up for bidding, and I see it and I bid on it, different story. Oh, Roski, good people. Cynical cat. But we just don't buy our stuff from our people. Also, if you're trying to gift me a card, we can't take them. Again, conflict of interest, right? Like, I hate it when I go into a breaking room and, like, let's say you hit a big creative crap. You're like, oh my god, when a breaker goes, that's my PC, that's my PC. I love the character. I basically feel like he goes to the customer, buy the spot. It's my PC, give it to me. You know, it's like, I don't know. I just don't like, ooh, that's a hit, baby. 12 out of 25, Vipe and Vampire. Vipe and Vampire. I mean, you could, but so look, if my breakers do stuff off, like I tell them I don't like it, and if anything bad happens, you're just risking the security of your job, right? So, it's up to you to decide how valuable your job is, right? And how important that card is to you. We just want to do it with integrity, right? So, if you want to sell it to my breaker, put it on eBay. That's a different thing. My breaker cannot be in stream buying it. And like, they all know that rule. And if they do it anyways and I see it, they'll probably get a week off, and that gets very expensive because they also make commission. So whatever card you buy, you better get a hell of a deal because it's going to be expensive. Very, very, very lucky black cat. You can always send me a message at BargainHuntersbreaks, but they do very well. Now, the only guy that can take like a card as a gift, and he has before because he's in a different city, he's not in-house, and he's actually another company that we're subcontracting with, is Shrika. People giving stuff to Ahmad before. That's fine. But he doesn't ask for anything. He's also not running breaks. So it's very different. But my breakers cannot. Arturo. It's a flat salary plus commission. If you're a halfway decent breaker that works hard, you can make $150 a year easily. I got one guy on track over 200. Arturo, but I mean they work long hours and they work like 6 days a week. Arturo. No, it's a full-time job. It's not per stream. Arturo, it's for yearly numbers, monthly numbers, every pay. Arturo with box number 2. Yeah, every stream, but it gets paid out like bi-weekly or bi-monthly. No meal sit yet. Best his Vampire. But again, like I say, if you want to be a breaker and you like, you know how many lunches you get and you watch the clock, it's not for you. Basically, being a breaker is being an entrepreneur. You work all the time. All right, box number 3. Mo Diamonds. Mo Diamonds. Like, I only hire breakers that are super hungry. And I don't even give them hours they have to work. They have to hit monthly goals. That's it. They have to hit monthly sales goals. Yeah, no, it's like, I had breakers ask me before they come in, it's like, how many days do I get off? If that's your first question, you already lost your opportunity. Oh, thank you, Tommy. If your first question is concerned how much time you get off, wrong industry. Yeah. Well, we pay more. If you're worried about times or days off and things like this, or any entitlement, you're not made for this. Accountable Anteater, 106 out of 250. You're not made for this. Like Sack probably broke over 12 hours yesterday. Karma Kiwi, I've done as high as 18-hour breaks, because just keep on selling, you know? You make the most money actually ripping at nighttime because more people that like a day. A lot of people are working, right? So patient pig, but it also depends on what you're ripping. They can manage what they break for the most part. They can consult with me. I'm pretty open-minded to it. But again, if you're lazy breaking, you're coming in here, it's like, hey, I want to break Dynasty, that's not going to happen. Damon John, better inventory goes to my harder working breakers. As we crow. That's an elf spot. But I also tell them sometimes we need to break UFC. And my guys are pretty good. If I ask them to break something, they'll do it. So I really don't have problem. Now I'm probably gonna have more issues as we crow. Badass Bulldog, but the guy that only comes in 3 days a week, and then thinks he's only gonna come in and break cases of the really hot stuff, and then on the other stuff he's not working. That's not happening. You come in 3 days a week, you're running 3 boxes. I can't legally, so 6 days a week in California. Gotta have 1 day off. Eagle. I didn't say F that guy, I'm just saying, I mean, it's like, it's a very competitive space, you know? But again, my breakers are all flat salary, so they don't clock in, they don't clock out for lunches. I tell them, go take a lunch if you want to take a lunch. If you want to take a break, go take a break. She's actually on BargainHuntersbreaks too right now. Why don't you go thank her? Balanced Beetle. Sympathetic Squid, 177 out of 199. Notorious Ninja. There's also Skeleton. My breakers will also come in and help sort in the morning. Especially if we have a lot of breaks out there. Or big products to help sort. Basically, when you're breaker, you do whatever the hell it takes to make sure that the company's running smooth. Now, if you're a breaker that says, I don't sort, I only break. That's great. You're probably doing single boxes. And you might not last at the company. Again, the only type of people I hire is go-getters, not clock watchers. Honest Honeybee. Yeah, I know, Shriker. Honest Honeybee. And you have to conduct yourself professionally. You have to conduct yourself super professionally. Like, if you have a bad reputation and you get booted or you curse or you just don't know how to protect yourself, conduct yourself, you're probably not fit for our company. Yeah, I know, it's fun, Joe Animal. So we have shipping and we also have sorting. Honestly, I really don't want my breakers to sort because when my breakers have time, I rip everything. I love everything. I just love carts. When my breakers have to spend time sorting, I lose money. But with that being said, yeah, it's sometimes nice, Andrew, when your throat hurts or like, you know, sometimes your mind gets fried a little bit. It's just kind of nice just to sort. But with that being said, the breakers have to be willing to do whatever it takes. I don't want to give out all my secrets. We have 9 employees right now, so but again, like a lot of it will change once we get the new building. 27 out of 150. So sorters are also shippers. So it just depends on what's going on. Yeah, if you have a bad mouth. I mean, there's people that will hire Yellow Cat. There's people that hire people that curse and don't know how to conduct themselves. But our company is very family-friendly oriented. We have it down pretty good. Like, we try to keep it really family friendly in all our breaks. And we do have a lot of people that send us all the time. They appreciate it. Not talking poop about you. All right, on this box, 1 yellow cat. That was box number 3, right? Yeah. Mo Diamonds. Not a skunk, got a yellow cat. Yes, everybody's at our location. I got all kinds of people that want to do remote breaking for us. But we don't do that, and here's the reason why. I don't control you. San Diego. I can't control you, and I can't control the service you give. And you know what? All of a sudden you run... yeah, we videotape all breaks, videotape breaking rooms, videotape sorting process, and videotape your actual shipping. Well, number 1, that's the obvious risk with inventory, right? Box number 4 on the very lucky black card going back to Arturo. That is 225, yes, sir. So the obvious... I mean, you walk down our hallways, you're in video. So if you walk out with a case we're not supposed to walk to, there's going to be issues. Again, all my people, they get paid very well. Everybody's happy they don't do that. So the obvious risk with having remote breakers is value inventory theft, right? But that's not the thing I care the most about. What I care about is, like, what if you run 3 VeeFriends case breaks for me, and in the morning your girlfriend breaks up with you, and now you're heartbroken, and now you tell me, Renee, I'm so sad, I cannot do any shipping, and now a week goes by and all your customers get mad. Well, they're not going to be mad at you. They're going to be mad at BargainHuntersbreaks. So that is why we don't do any remote breaking at all. Like, we control everything. You don't come into work, you don't ship, we got a team that will take care of it. You'll be in the doghouse, but it's still going to get taken care of. We literally had streams where we sold so much on holidays and stuff, where, like, me, Casey, and Tatiana basically slept here. It will be taken care of one way or another. Alright, this one is box number 4 going to Arturo with the black cat. That's why we have really good feedback. Gutsy Gecko. Or you do something really stupid, and then we just can't, do anything about it. Everything in-house, nothing remote. Humble Hedgehog, except our modding, that's it. But that doesn't need to be in-house. Actually, I would prefer to have that in-house too, but who knows, maybe the future. 51 out of 199. Kind of have a central command station. Shrika is the best mod. Out of 199. Direct tops. Every now and then we'll buy cases from like Blowout or Dave and Adams, or if we find something good secondary. But we're super selective where we buy our inventory. But I would say 90% is from tops. %90 is from Tops Direct. Probably 95%. On super high-end product, or a product that I really think is going to be crazy and I don't feel like I can get enough, I'll start buying it. But again, just the way how we run our business, we also run our finances the same thing. Like, I just offered somebody $200,000 for a whole bunch of cases of VeeFriends that I know they have. And I said I'll wire him $200,000 in advance. Not many people have the capability to do that. Yes. Yellow black cat. Not many people have that. A lot of people want to buy 2-3 cases, then send some money. Especially on smaller products. Yellow black cat. Alright, starting, not a skunk at least. Let's see if we can add to this. Whimsical wolf. What tourneys tomorrow? I'm number 3 in the scoring system, but there's other factors that go there too, right? 98 out of 150. And we're about to move up because we just started carrying, we're going to start carrying all the under wrap stuff, which gives you more points. Sorry. Caterpillar. Poise Buck. Thank you. Air conditioning allergies. Whoa. Poise Puck Refractor. Thanks, guys. I'm not spitting on your cards, I promise. Yeah, a lot of it has to do with money spent, how fast you pay. Only sometimes. Like last week at Fanatics Fest was amazing. Also, it has to do with what product line you buy. I buy everything. Oh, that's cool. Entrepreneur Elf Refractor. Going to the Elf spot. Oh, did he? That's funny. Get a good million. Slaying slugs. Is he keeping it as a like donation for charity? Oklahoma City is NBA champion. Adaptable alien. You know that was going to happen once Halliburton went down. Once Halliburton was down, that was pretty much a lock. Adaptable alien. Nice. Bam, 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 baby. 71 out of 75. Stun Son, one of my favorite characters. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, but how many points were they leading by, Maddie? Weren't they like blowing them out at this point? 1975. Stun Son. That is actually how cartoons looked in 1975. Or early 80s. 12 for 12 seconds. Maddie, maybe you're not good at sports, but you should be able to figure that one out. You should be able to figure that one out. Impala. I guess there's always a chance, right? I know it was. I'm just teasing you. There's always a chance. They just needed Reggie Miller and 4 steals and 4 threes. Kamakiwi under manga. Guys, 73 spots in the next one. Like, if you guys want to run it, we got to fill it. I'll auction off 20 spots, but that's all I'm auctioning. Going to the elf spot. That probably will be good. Moral Monkey. But you know what? Indiana had a hell of a season. Nobody thought they were going to go to a Game 7 in the NBA Finals. Let's just be honest. Moral Monkey Refractor. Alright, Black Cat. Only got a yellow, but at least no skunk. And that was a Toro on box number 4. A Toro, box number 4. It is 71 out of 75, Irish, right? Alright. Box number 5 on the very lucky Black Cat is going to Estforbrück. Estforbrück. San Diego. Good luck. Estforbrück, box 5 on a lucky cat. Gracious Grizzly Bear on the refractor. You guys happy with the speed? If you're happy and you know it, clap your keyboard. Woody Weasel. I will try, user. I will try to make you happy. Oh, you got the second half with the elves? Somebody else just talked about it. Skeleton, an elf, and Grizzly Bear sketch to screen. Sketch to screen on the Grizzly Bear. And elf. Aaron says, I need a mule. I need a mule. That was my sexy face. Skeleton. I apologize to everybody who just threw up. Gorgeous. It's like Frankenstein. Sup, my heart? What's up? Tenacious Termite. I bought this card for Tatiana at a 9.5. Tenacious Termite. Yellow Black Cat. Yellow Black Cat Refractor. Alright. Spot is paid for, I think. Or if it's not paid for, it's close. This is box number 5 currently, JMF. This is box number 5 currently. You have one more after this for the Elf. Elf, the first half has not been hot. You're sweating a little bit right now. But it's not over. Slay and Slacked, 13 out of 150. There's one in the store right now with 71 spots. We gotta get it filled if you guys want it to run. I'll auction off the last 20 spots, but no more. If we can't get it down to 20, we gotta cancel. Ducks Hunt. Oh my god, it's a German word. You would think I would pronounce that properly. You'd think I would pronounce that properly. $71 spots left in the next one. Bethany Frankel for the Elf spot. Skinny Girl or Skinny Cocktail. Then let's get some teams off the board, Nerdy Knitter. Let's get some spots off the board. Reflective Rhinoceros. The more spots you guys get off, the more people will go. We need to sell a net of 51 spots before auction time. How about Whimsical Wolf? 5 out of 10. That is a really cool manga. 5 out of 10. Bang, bang. Chris says, LFG. Which means love fun games, in case anybody does not know. Love fun games. Firefly. That wolf is numbered to 10. Perceptive Puma. I love Mungus. Daring Dragonfly and Reflective Rhinoceros. 167 out of 250. 167 out of 250. Shrewd Shark. Let's just pull something nice. How about the Gary V Superfractor Auto? Let's just get it off the board. Let's get it off the board. Energetic Electric Eel. Let's do it. Tough to beat a worm from the dirt manga. Alright, that was box number 5 for S. Brook with the cat. For the cat spot. Cat spot did hit 2. Refractor and base yellow-eyed cat. Not great, but not terrible. Little some. Come on. Alright, the number 6 box goes to Arturo again. Number 6 spot goes to Arturo. And also, this is going to be box number 6, so this will be the last box for the first half of the elf spots. Good luck, elves. Elves need a little help. Nothing great yet in elves. Alright, hopefully we can pull a nice elf. Hopefully we can pull a nice elf. Good luck. And we're down to 70 in the next case. No, you're starting in the next one. This is box 6, user. This is Arturo for the Black Cat, and the second half of Elf starts at 7 through 12. This is the last one for the first half of the Elf. This is box number 6. It's a huge return if you hit. I mean, you gotta hit. Nifty Narwhal, but you can hit 5-figure cards in this. Nifty Narwhal Refractor. But it's only a 1 box per spot on those because it's such a high-end spot. Iga Eagle on the manga. You're very welcome. Tolerant Tortoise. Tolerant Tortoise. Tortoise. Holding Hyena, 55 out of 199. Have I pulled any Witty Weasels? It's kind of hard one to pull. I don't really remember, to be honest. If we did, not often. I'm sure we did because we did so many cases. But if we did, not very often. Alert Ape. Accountable Anteater. That went to auction. We got a gold back here. Think that might be a gold elf. Come on, elf spot needs a little some. Nope, it's a sketch. It's a sketch. Empathy Elephant, 44 out of 50. Second gold sketch. Going to the elephant. And Uncountable Anteater. Cool looking card, this elephant. Cool looking card. Balanced Beetle. Chill Chinchilla. Bold as a heck bat. Refractor. Dynamic Dinosaur. Down to 70 the next one. Tremendous Tiger. Tremendous Tiger. An elf, Quick Quail. That looks like the Toronto Blue Jays, the Toronto St. Louis. Entrepreneur Elf. Mature Mule, 127 out of 150. That's another spot that went to auction. Paid. Charismatic Chameleon. I know. I think somebody else is running singles, so they're probably watching that. Yellow Black Cat. Mike Cesario for the elf. Mike Cesario for the elf. Skeleton. I feel like the second half of this case will be pretty good. I feel there should be a lot more hits. That is it with box 6. The cat got 1 yellow. Not exciting for the cat, but better than a skunk. I feel like the second half should be exciting. Slot 6 was a Toro. Alright, the elf on the first 6 boxes. Not really good. I think whoever has the elf on the second. This first half of the elk was not very good. Did we hit something big today? We had a bunch of big stuff today. We had a red the 5555 earlier, and it was numbered 5 out of 5. I don't know. I mean, we hit big stuff every day. Box 1 through 6 was JMF. JMF FSG. Alright. Now the elf spot starts for user. And box number 7 going back to Mo Diamonds. What's your character? If you have the sun or the wolf or the vampire, you're dead. Oh, you have a bunch. Good luck. Box number 7. Mo Diamonds for the cat. I don't know. Nothing crazy in the bull. STP be like, Renee, remember 900 cards. Oh, you know what? I'm going to move these over just so we have more space. We'll show these at the end again. We'll move these over here. Seven and 11. Well, good luck. Put this one over here, I guess. All right. You guys can see them on screen, right? I just pushed everything. I feel like we're good. We good, right? We can see it all over here. All right, box number 7. Pack 2. Notorious Ninja and a Dynamic Dinosaur. We have 70 spots in the next one, guys. 70 spots. If you guys want to run it, we got to take some off the board. Kind Kudo on the manga. Kind Kudo. Empathy Elephant. We have 69 spots in the next one. Der Dachshund ist auf der Weg auf the board. Yellow Black Cat. Blue Black Cat. Bang, bang, bang. I think blue is to 2000. If I remember right, blue is to 2000. So, Mo Diamonds on fire. Let's get it. That would be a big card to hit, right? Focused Falcon. Huffington. First elf spot. Graceful Goldfish. Who was born in 1997? Anybody in here buying that was born in 97? And if so, is that your favorite spot? Dynamic Dinosaur. Dynamic Dinosaur. Slay and Slug. Karma Kiwi, and how about a Dapper Ducks Hunt? 72 out of 99. STB, did you buy him in the previous break too? There you go. Spot is paid for. Out of 99, green. Ducks Hunt. Legendary Lemur. Shout out Snoop. How about a Witty Weasel? 24 out of 150. Didn't somebody just ask me about that character? 24 out of 150 on the Weasel. There you go, Monday. Yes, I have hit one. I think I hit one out of 150. Logical Lion. That's a cool character. Logical Lion. Diamond Hands Hen. All right. Mo hitting again with the cat, yellow and blue. Most timing is impeccable today. Most timing is impeccable. All right, box number 8 for the cats is JMFSG. Bang, bang. Actually, just because it looks cool, we'll leave black and red together. Just because it looks cool. All right, box number 8, JMFSG. Good luck. $69 spots left in the next break. Shrika, what break is colon? And didn't he just do a personal case or something? Or he just did boxes? He probably just did boxes, right? It's funny, we used to have so much Topps Chrome 24, now we almost sold out. Nice. Very nice. Fly, Firefly. Shrew Chirk. Let me do restock. Ambitious Angel just came off the board. We are down to 68 spots. Which means 48 spots before we can run dollar auctions. Currently, box number 8. Electric Eel. Down to 67. Honey Badger. Down to 66. Gigi in the house. Oh, Yellow Black Cat. And Entrepreneur Elf. 41 out of 250. That plays. Gigi, we split up the elf spots. And we split up the black cat spots. So more people have chances at him and they don't have to go crazy. Patient pick. I mean, it's... Honestly, it just... Look, really, STP, this is what it comes down to, right? People like all the characters. It comes down to its tops chrome. If you hit a low-numbered card, it's great, right? If you don't, then So... Every character has their own fan base. But you just go with the theory of tops chrome. That's why the auctions are great too, especially if you get discounts. Because I don't care any spot that we auction. You hit a red, you killed it. You hit an orange, you did it great. It's basically tops chrome. Yeah, so usually when they're more higher expensive, bigger falling, or they still have super fractors out, stuff like this. So... And you know, you can always ask the community, they will tell you too. Perceptive Puma. Yeah, so it's kind of fun, right? So it's just... Gigi's getting all the G spots. Confident Cobra. That is 168 out of 199. Yeah, go on eBay and look at the... You know, STP, it's been around for a month and a half. Just go on eBay and look at the resale. See what spots are going for, how much is listed, what are they selling. You know, that probably will help you a lot. Reflective Rhinoceros. And what Pyro just put in chat. This side helps a lot. We thought you fell asleep 2 hours ago, Pyro. Welcome back. Welcome back. Another witty weasel. Well, that's always good. Make him sleep. Grizzly Bear. Yes, what TY said. Well, just give the phone to the baby. I'm sure he or she will make good decision. Yellow Black Cat Refractor. There you go. User said, that's what I did. You just hit a numbered elf, so that's not bad. Heart Trooper. 14 out of 99. STP, if you want to go for the home run spots like the Yankees, you buy the very lucky Black Cat. But remember, that spot is only for $1. Then we got like all the numbered sketch to screen cards in this break. Heart Trooper. Oh yeah. That is creepy. Janet says Slug wants some color. Yeah, you did. Well, you gotta get with the game. Common Sense Cow. Been pretty good, Tim. We had some nice stuff already. This case has, like, I feel like something is lurking in this case. This case hasn't been crazy. I mean, we got 1975, and out of 10, out of 25. But I still feel like we can do better. The elf was 41 out of 250. Cue the Jaws music. Baby laundry takes time. And it's like, everybody just have a million babies in here? Is that what's happening? Pyro is putting a bunch of babies to sleep, apparently. You doing laundry for a football baby team. Dapper Dachshund. We have the babies. Andrew has babies. Pyro has 3. Alright, so what? Is this like the breeder's room? Yeah, I feel like more is coming. Got the breeders in here. Not bad for Black Cat Spot. This is how excitement be nice. Hey, I got one too. Don't get me wrong. Now I get it. When your significant other asks why you buying these, it's like, it's for the babies. Come on. You think I'm buying this? It's for the babies. Irish triplets. Oh my God. And the 2. That's right. It's a little kitty cat. You think? No, babies. Babies. Dachshund. Babies. Common sense cow. Babies. Alright, that went to JMFSG. Yeah, it's for the cartoon. JMFSG. Next box. Box number 9. Going to Oil City Cards on the cat. The cat, Oil City Carts. Well, TY, you know, you don't have to say it for your daughters. The weird part was you running to the table and kicking 3 8-year-olds. That made it a little weird. And I see TY being about 6'4", 280. With a tiny-ass backpack on his back. It's all good, Picasso. They were in their way, and they had VeeFriends. We have 63 spots in the next one, Picasso. Oh my God, I'm so picturing you now too with his yellow hat. Hey, gotta get them carts. Forthright Flamingo. It's for my daughters. How many do you got? Hey, Eagle, 41 to 75. 41 out of 75. 2, nice. I got 1. She's getting old. All thrown up. Makes me cry. Perfect Persian cat. 63 spots, guys, in the next case. It is. It goes by way too fast. I'm like, if she's old, that means I'm old. What happened to my life? Pyro has 2 boys and a girl. Nice. Busy house. Busy house. We are getting old for sure. I'm like, I'm almost 50. I'm 48. I'm like, I still feel like I'm 21, to be honest. Patient pig. Except I don't play sports anymore because everything hurts the next day. Patient pig. 46. I look 21. That funny guy. Funny guy. Smooth spider. Uh-oh. No. False alert. You never know. You never know. Oh, I thought Pyro said I look like 21. Sketch to screen, dynamic dinosaur. False. I know, it fell for a second. False alert. That's awesome, Picasso. No, you look all of 48. Thank you. PYC, man, for a horse kicking you in the face, you don't look that bad. Level-headed lizard. Yep, me too. Now all the Twilight Zones of old people trying to kill the young people to take their youth doesn't seem so crazy anymore. Balance Beetle, who was born in 1997, 115 out of 250. I'm a downhill slide to 38. Guys, remember all the episodes of Twilight Zone and Outer Limits? where they get all the young people and then they take their youth. Kind of makes sense. And doable. Sorry, buddy. Silverlight's like, hell yeah. Screw them youngsters. Rip the use. Radical Rabbit. I'm gonna be better for the world. I have more wisdom. Michael Rubin. Michael Rubin. Selfless Sloth. It would be nice, user. I would be very happy for you. Smooth Spider. Tenacious Termite off the board. We're down to 60, guys. We need 40 more off the board if we're going to break this. I'm willing to auction the last 20. I'm not sure if it was GameStop only. I know people had them. Generous Gerbil. Down to 59. Pleasant Platypus. I'm almost out. Either today or the next one will be my last show. Bang, bang, bang. Purple Cat. Purple Cat. I tried to get more, but it just doesn't make sense. I know where I can get some more, but just the price doesn't make sense. It makes sense if it keeps on going up, but if it slows down because too many super fractors hit, I might lose my ass, so. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, I was gonna buy like a couple $100,000 worth. It's just not worth the risk, you know? I mean, I get like 2 Topps releases every month, every week, so. Might as well just focus on that. Notorious Ninja. Alright. You know what? Oil City cards, that's actually a win. Purple, purple, purple kitty cat. Black kitty cat. A very lucky one. A very lucky one. Definitely better than skunked. Yes, I think you actually win. Isn't purple eyed like to 2,000? Actually, I think that might be a come up. I mean, not crazy or anything, but it's 3,000. Still good. We'll take. It's the one after white. Yeah, it's purple, blue, red, green. We'll take. We'll take. Could have been worse. I mean, it really came down to the second to the last pack. So, just to be honest, in the last break, we had 2 skunks. And if you get a skunk, you get a Dragon Ball C hobby pack. From 2021. Alright, so next up is box number 10. Denuncio, this is you. I don't know if you're still awake. Box number 10 is Denuncio and the Black Cat. Let's go. Good luck. Denuncio says, Renee, you got every color? Let's go green. Let's go green. Good luck. Focus Falcon. 58 left in the next one, guys. Courageous Cockadoo. Courageous Cockatoo. $88 out of $199. That's a cool looking card. The Vampire. The Vampire, 88 out of 199. Second hit for the Vampire spot. No, so that happened at the next day at the trade night. I already left at that point. I flew out Saturday night. Drunken Public, what's up? Coyote. My plane left at 7. That probably happened later afterwards. This is number 10, sir. Number 10. Yellow Black Cat. Okay, no skunk. No, I've been collecting cards since I've been 8 years old. And I collect all genres. Every sport. I love non-sports. I started with stickers. You're actually next. You're actually next. Nope, only losers. I had many big things. Look, if I can get it, maybe. I mean, I mainly do tops, to be honest. Notorious Ninja. Oh, cards. That's a Mickey Mantle stuff. I had a huge locker that was loaded one time. But that was before cards went crazy. I bought a welding company. Made probably a couple $100,000 on that. Maybe $160,000. I still have stuff. I mean, I got all kinds of hits. How about Whimsical Wolf, 76 out of 99. Whimsical Wolf, 76 out of 99. That's a nice hit for the wolf spot. I know that yawn. That's crazy, right? How about a Yawning Renee 101? Empathy Elephant. I eat coffee. That's what I need. Bobby Brown and a Bullish Bull. $0.65. 65 cents. Rational Rattlesnake is off. We're down to 57. Logical Lion. It does. Sometimes I drink so much coffee where I do get like all shaky. I'm like, damn. Kind Kudo. It's a little Kind Kudo. Creative Crap. Radical Rabbit is off the board. I will be at the National, but I won't be breaking. I never get why people break at stuff like that. Patient Pig. 10 out of 20. 10 out of 20. The pick was patient, and here we score. That's a banger. Only 20 in the world. Is that USTP? Just gotta be patient. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. That pays a few spots. Humble Hedgehog. Patient pick set. We got it. Poop, poop. $56 spots left. Slay and Slug. Yeah, I mean, that's a nice hit right there. Shot of espresso. I don't even feel tired. I'm just yawning for some reason. I don't even feel tired. All right. Denuccio, just a yellow black cat. I'm sorry. It was Striker's fault. Well, that plays. Oof. Ugh. All right. Oh, how sweet. Well, y'all got so many babies. I might as well baby me too. Might as well baby me too. All right. This is box number 11. The cat spot goes to Mr. or Mrs. Recipe Club, which just had dinner and didn't offer any. Not pointing anything. Good luck, Recipe. Piranha. Meow. Dialed in dog. Mature mule under refractor. That place. It's a white one, but we'll take it. We'll take it. White cat. Better than yellow. Better than yellow. I think the white looks so cool in this. Oh, nice. Off to a good start. I'll take it. Alpha alligator. I think I'm an alpha alligator. A motivated monster. Actually, I'm supposed to be in, like the quiz said, I'm an adventurous astronaut. Yeah, go to VeeFriends.com/quiz. I'm an adventurous astronaut. Cynical cat. We're going to have a numbered one back here. Elephant. Radical rabbit. 102 out of 250. Oh, Digimon? Oh no, it's Dragon Ball C. Nick says, Dragon Ball C. You're very welcome, RC9993. It is hilarious. Like, check out my butt. That's what it looks like. Right? Bono. Bono. I think between the two breaks, I'm gonna get some to drink. Gary. Mindful Minikova. It's such a nice manga. Such a nice manga. Definitely breaking. I mean, it's both fun, right? Oh, that's funny. It's both fun, right? But I'm getting older, so Locus is a lot of work. They don't show you half of the work on television. Caterpillar. Got one. Game on, baby. Game on, baby. Nope. 48 out of 99. Moral monkey. Moral monkey. Nice hit with the blue Game Boy. No, I don't like that either. And also, the reason we don't do stuff like this, could you imagine if the stream dies and we think there's a big hit coming and then it turns out to be a crappy hit? And then people say, oh my god, he stole it. He stole it. So that's why we don't do stuff like that. When we have a hit, we show it immediately. Oh, you know what's real? Oh, I just see something interesting. Who has the dynamic dinosaur? That's interesting. I've never seen this before. Who has the dynamic dinosaur? That's funny. Well, it's numbered sketch to screen 7 out of 50, but it's an error card. It's an error card. STI, are you here? Look at that. 0 out of 7. It's double stamped. See that? I feel like that adds value. I'm gonna circle that for him. I don't know if he's watching or not. But that just increased the hit by a lot, I feel like. I'm actually gonna send him a picture of this. Let me see real quick. S-T-I-J. It's STI Jared, right? Oh, thank you. Start message. I just want to make sure he knows he has this. Because, you know, sometimes, like, we're like, oh, it's just gold, we don't look. But no, he knows. Alright. And I know he buys a lot of carts, so, like, a guy like that could easily miss that. Alright, I'm running out of spots here. Yeah, these have to go, unfortunately. You a hustling hamster? Makes sense. Alright, let's continue. I just noticed that. Nice. I mean, I feel like that definitely puts up the value of the card. People like arrow cards. Bam! Bam! Just lurking here. John something, sketch cart. Alright, what character is that? What character is that? No, this card is 07 too, it's just double printed. To the Moon Meerkat? Alright, everybody in chat seems to agree. Everybody in chat seems to agree. To the Moon Meerkat. And that's a spot we sell, I believe. Bang, bang. Pulling fire. Pulling fire. Oh yeah, it's holding a moon. I thought it was holding a banana. Sorry, I'm fat. I think of food. Like when I see that, I do not think moon. I think banana. I'm not gonna lie. That's just how it is. Live with it. There's a bounty on that card. There's a bounty on that card. Banana to the banana meerkat. Moon pie, I mean, I'm sorry, I see banana. Oh, John Emmett did that? Oh, I should tag him. Actually, I saw him when I was talking to Gary, but like, I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to be like all, I don't know. Like, when I see celebrities, I just act normal. I don't care. And it's not like and it's not a disrespectful, but I get a lot of it, so I'm like, I just want them to have their own fun, you know, so. I'll tag him later. Bet on yourself. Somebody tag him. He'll probably be happy to see this. Yeah, he's the UFC fighter. He's good for the hobby. 51 out of 75. He seems to have good attitude in life. I like it. Poised Pug. And a perfect Persian. Perfect Persian. Proactive Piranha. One more box after this. Resourceful Robin. Only one thing you can do. Bind to the next one. That is an error card. Yes, it's double stamped. 7 out of 50 and then 7 over here. I mean, I'm not sure, but people do like arrow cards. Usually increases their value. Major Moth. Yeah, sometimes yes, sometimes no. It just depends on what it is, right? I'll pick up arrow cards if I see them. All right, for Recipe Club, White-eyed Cat. Like I like differences, you know. What's up, Nate? Recipe Club. I mean, if this is my last case... Actually, no, I got another case down here. Never mind. I was about to say, this was not a bad case, but we still have one more box. The last black cat goes to Arturo. Look, it's 7 out of 50, but it's stamped again. It's hard to see because it's gold. It's stamped again right here. 7. It's double stamped. Do you work for VeeFriends? Regulators! Mount up! It's a clear black night, a clear black moon. Renee G is ready to consume. Last box. Thank you for the raid, Regulators. We're spinning bars. Guys, go give a follow to Regulators. Hey, don't be mad at my rap. Don't be mad. Follow Regulators. Sounds like they're doing retail stuff. Let's go. I don't remember Jason. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Skill Skeleton. I have Alzheimer's these days. I can barely remember my own name. Arturo with the last cat spot. We're down to 52 in the next one. Stun Son. What if you saw him? Would you know him? Probably. I mean, send me a message. I got the locker from H&R Block, you told me. I kind of remember that story. But yes, I would return that too, because that just can bring all kinds of legal problems. But I don't remember. I don't know what I had. I didn't have breakfast. Freaking dieting. Juicy Jaguar. Very, very Black Cat yellow. And a Dachshund. And a legendary Lemur. 87 out of 199. You're not the Jason that bid me up in those baseball card lockers, right? That wasn't you, was it? Thanks, T. White. Terrier. It's covering your bases. Kevin Hart for the VeeFriends. Man, the elf spot did not have a good case. Last case it killed it. This case kind of sucked. Well, you know what? I probably should top load that yellow cat. Arturo is like, Renee, why aren't you loving it? Or top loading it? It is a rookie Kevin Hart. It is a rookie Kevin Hart. Sorry, somebody started talking about breakfast. I got confused. Confident Cobra. I know, don't talk about food around me. Common Sense Cow. That's how to get my attention. Cook something good. Bring something good. Skeleton. Rattlesnake. Damn, I'm gonna run out of top lotus. Like, barely. I have to get some more top lotus. I almost made it. $52 spots left in the next one. If you guys want to break it, we gotta fill it. I'm willing to run 20 at auction, but we need to get it down to 20. So we 32 spots away. I got 94, my closest homies in here. So that means 1 and 3 have to buy one, and it should not be a problem. 1 and 3 should buy one, and it's not a problem. Hey, Shrike, can you here, Shrike? To the moon, Meerkat. With the banana. Shrike, can you take out any personal cases of VeeFriends? 44 to 25 out of 250. Like, we don't have personal cases left. Whatever we have left, we'll break. We just watch them all the time. Just extra work. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Rub-a-dub-duck. Wiswas and a ninja. We buy high quality pricks. Exactly. You got time to lean, you got time to clean. Huh? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's the drinking. Stingray. Of course they're real. We took brand new bricks. I did the masonry. It's kind of what I do in my spare time. And then Shrika acid washed them. He loves doing that. And he just gave it that nice vintage look. Retro or shabby chic, as the kids call it now. And then our good friend Robert Maynard, which is a Lego seller. If you ever want to buy Legos, go check him out. He loves lighting. So he's like, Renee, let me throw some lights on there. So he does this really nice lighting for us. It's what we do. Heart Trooper. This was not a bad case. Not the best, but not bad. Come on, 2 packs. Give us one more card. Come on. Give us one more monster card. Well, new season is out right now. Sweet Swan. 157 out of 199. Decisive Duck. Don't you be speaking for your kind. Sweet Swan. And the last pack. Common Sense Cow. And that is it, boys and girls. Arturo, only a yellow cat. I'm sorry. Shrike's fault. Better than a skunk. The other day we killed it with the mule. Alright. But we have another case in the store, so you never know. You know what? The cat case, we hit a red and a blue. Nobody hit a crazy cat, but actually everyone, I don't think we had a single skunk. Everyone actually hit a card. But it was like a medium cat case. It's like everybody hit a card, but no crazy cat card. All right, we're going to have a lot of cleaning to do this one. All right, this is the second elf spot. That was a tough spot, the elf spot. That's the best elf spot we hit. The rest was just, eh. Hey, Pyro, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I pulled 2 on my last breaks. Yes, I was glad when you hear you gonna go to bed or you sticking around? Because we got another case to rip. We got another case to rip. I'll be here. She's like, I got a minivan and a bunch of babies. But let's rip cards. Let's rip cards. Because that is what we do. 15 to be exact. Hey, we don't count after 10. It's just going to go to a bunch at this point. Recap of break 532. 532. 532 recap. Cheaper by the dozen. She's just trying to put a football team together. Basketball team. Inserts. She just wants one big athlete. So, you know, rolling the dice. All refractors. All top loaded for your pleasure. More refractors. And one more time. More refractors. We're probably the only breaker dumb enough to top load every one of these. Yes, that's a good thing about having a lot of kits. You think one of them is going to take care. You pray to God every night. Please, God. I know they ain't the smartest. But let just be one of them be successful. Because I don't want to have to greet people at Walmart at 60. And there's nothing wrong with that before somebody gets upset. It's just a joke. Calm down. Just a joke. Calm down. All inserts. Just a joke. Calm down. It's like one Walmart greeter right now. It's like, hey, Renee, that's not funny. Kind of funny, you gotta admit. 532. Avatar. Everything here should be numbered. $50 spots left in the next break. I made you buy another spot. I'm pretty sure you're DJing like all of us. Because, like, I almost went to bed one day, and then I saw, oh, there's somebody streaming on whatnot. So it's like, all right, gotta do the right thing and buy a spot. Biceptual baristas. Like, it was Renee, really, it wasn't me. He made me. I'm gonna finish this break and pin the next one. We're down to 50 spots. 30 spots away from auction. All right, what else we got here? We got the Poised Puck out of 75. The Pick out of 20. That's going to be a star. I know, twisted that bicep. Think he would go make us some coffee or something. Be a team player. 99 Whimsical Wolf. Eagle. Mo Diamonds with the blue. And then Mo Diamonds Action Fire picked the right spots with the red. We have the Vampire 225. That's a star. Coffee for discounts. Hey, you know what? If you have a setup at a show or so, like if you don't have a coffee machine at your booth, I'll be so disappointed. Just putting the peer pressure on right away. And not because I'm a coffee addict. Dapper Dachshund, 99. This is a nice hit. Whimsical Wolf to 10. 5 out of 10. Yes, there gotta be coffee at your space. We'll 5x that one. Gamazon out of 99. That's an X. Stunt Sun out of 75. Bang, bang. You hate coffee? Coffee's the best thing. Oh, that's funny. Send me the link. Then we have the Sketch to Screen. 7 out of 50 arrow card. I think that's cool. Sweet tea. I used to love sweet tea a lot. But I like coffee. And then Mooncat with a banana. 101 sketch. Or Meerkat with a banana. Meerkat with a banana. Who has the spot? So we have 4 1s and 3 5s. 3 plus 4 is 7 in most countries. And 1 for the description. It's a moon. It's a banana, Swirly. Trust me, I'm a food expert. I know how to spot these things. Jay Vega, you have him? Nice. I'm a food expert. The artist is actually John Emmett. He made it. Josh Emmett. Josh Emmett. Experts know a banana. Trust me, I've been known to eat a banana or two. I know I have the worst handwriting, especially in marker. Meerkat to the moon, and I do have to double check this. Oh yeah, okay, I'll 5-star it. There you go. There you go. Here to surf. I mean, it's at a 20. That's low number, so we love that, right? Honestly, if I hit those low numbers, I would try to make my money back. I would try to get my money back with like other stuff, and I would just hold those. And in 3 years, nobody cares about this product, or it's gonna be the biggest thing ever, and you have huge cards. You don't have to laugh. You don't have to. You don't have to laugh. We're not laughing. Everybody, like a lot of people, are new to this product. It's a really nice product. So, like, this is one of them products that's either gonna go to nothing, it's just gonna die out, or it's gonna go through the roof like Pokemon. How come I don't see the Mooncat? Isn't it alphabetized? Or Meerkat? Yeah, ask any questions. Like, we have a lot of people in here that really love this product, so. Yeah, I mean, stuff comes all the time. Same thing, I mean, baseball was, nobody cared for baseball for the longest time, right? Is it Meerkat or something? So they do have a comic book and they have a show. There's a show on YouTube. Oh, To the Moon, that's what it is, yes. Yeah, To the Moon Meerkat, okay. So there's a comic book, there's a show. The comic book is coming out, I think, but there's a show on YouTube, and it has to do with Gary V. J Vega Draw. Oh, J Vega Dross 24. Are you an artist? I can get more of this product, just the price point is getting too high, where I don't know if I want to take the risk. Because, like, I don't buy 1 or 2 cases. Nice. Do we know any of your stuff? You don't have to say if you don't want to, by the way. Well, that's cool. Well, still, if you want to say it, you can say it. If you don't want to, you don't have to say. Like, when I buy cases, I buy a lot of cases. I don't buy a few cases. Like, a lot of people buy 1 or 2 cases at a time, then they break them. We don't do that. It's not... We don't have enough time for that. So when I buy products, I try to buy 10, 20 cases, 40 cases. I mean, I have stuff I get 200 cases of. That's just how we roll. No, I'm a big believer in seal cases too. I probably right now have over $2 million in seal cases. But I sell a lot of it, but that's also stuff I keep. So, like, if you have money and stuff you can afford to sit on it, buy almost anything 2024 baseball, it only will go up. This is the first Topps VeeFriends. Yes. Alright, let me see what we have here. STP, I saw your name right here. Who was born? That's not it. Whimsical Wolf, is he in here? Nope. Why not? That should be the right letter. Oh no, it's right here. Chris. Chris with Whimsical Wolf, 5-star. Chris D, 612. Nice 5-star, baby. I was just looking on my lists, but I'm not that good with the ABC. I don't know how to read. It's kind of embarrassing. I don't really like talking about it. Vibin Vampire. Atoro with nice out of 25. Words are hard. Words hurt. What is this? Dynamic Dinosaur. Words hurt. Just kidding. I'm just making fun. I just make a haha. F. So M. Morales. Sun. Patient pick. Morales. Moral Monkey. Going to escape in real life. Escaping real life on the game on Moral Monkey with the star. I just have fun. I don't really take. Guys, we have Marvel auctions on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. How does she feel faster than me? This is embarrassing. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 with dollar auctions if you like Marvel. Go ahead, take advantage of us. Take advantage of us. Patient pick. STP with the 5-star. $49 spots left, guys. If you want to break it, we gotta fill it. If not, I'm just gonna sit here, look cute. You guys can do better things than that. So let's just fill it so we don't have to make it weird. Dynamite Dinosaur. Dynamic Dinosaur going to SDI with the arrow card. SDI must be sleeping already. It always is weird. I know. I'm just look. Just give me a break, man. Just pretend like what I said is not weird. Just cut me some slack. Do it for the team. Stun Sun. Going to Lord Sui. Lord Sui with a 5-star Stun Sun. And then we have To the Moon Meerkat. J Vegas Dross. I'm going to write sketch on here too. Sketch. So I wrote it the wrong way, but it's fine. Huge hit. Obviously, Vegas, you heard that somebody's looking for this card, right? The guy who made it. They also have a channel on here. One Punch cards. They rip like VeeFriends, Marvel, all kinds of stuff. So he's actually looking for this if you want to sell it. Probably be one of your stronger buyers, I'm assuming. Da 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 da! 49 teams. Let's go. If we can't fill, I'll refund. But I feel like we can fill. I feel like we can fill. I'm gonna get some to drink and like a couple bites of food, so I'm be fast the next one. I feel like I was getting tired. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, if not, I refund, but I mean, might have to wait to fill, but it's only 9 o'clock, so Sunday night. You know, I don't know how many shows are breaking this right now. So as other shows, people will come in. We'll give it like an hour, see if it can fill. If we not, then we just refund this. I'll auction off 20 at $1, but if it gets too late, then we can't even do that because then like nobody's on anymore. Let's see what Tati's doing with Marvel. Damn, she's selling way faster than me. This little girl. Some bullshit. This is some bull. It's making me mad. How's she selling faster than me? I'm the professional breaker. Ridiculousness. Cole seems to be pretty busy too. Zach is probably sleeping like a baby right now. He's like somewhere in La La Land. 48 left. Guys, we have lots of lucky cats. Danusia's back. Good night, good night. Guys, you can always get a spot too. You can always get a spot too and then watch it on YouTube in the morning. Can always get a spot and watch it on YouTube in the morning. BargainHuntersbreaks on YouTube. We're down to 47. 27 more spots and we do dollar auctions. 27 more spots and we'll do dollar auctions. Alright, looks like Cole is having a nice day. He seems to be killing it. It was hot, man. It was hot. Lots of walking. Like the first day, I didn't sleep for 2 days, and I took almost 19,000 steps. I'm a breaker. That's a lot of damn steps, okay? Let's just be honest. I'm a breaker. 19,000 steps is a lot of breakers. And I'm dieting, so it was hot. Let's get it, Oil City. We need 27 more spots for dollar auctions. Make that 26 spots. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to get something else to drink. I trust in you guys. Shrika, sell out. We need 26 spots. I'll be right back.
nutrition snack, so he told me to come up here and entertain you and sell some more spots. You guys been having fun with the VeeFriends? How's everybody doing tonight? Hi, Striker, by the way. Hello, Andrew. Hi, Irish-eyed. Ask Casey questions. Yes, you may ask me questions. So shipping is just getting done. So if you bought in yesterday, everything's in package and will be shipped out first thing in the morning. So in case you're new to Bargain Hunters Breaks, our motto is we try to ship it out within 24 hours to 36 hours from purchase. Why? Because we're insane like that. Because we know how important it is to get those fun little cards in your hot little hands. Anybody got any questions for me? Oh, thank you, Irish-eyed. She says shipping is amazing. Yes, we've got a great recipe for packaging. Oh, there's Janet94. We just did your package. I'm like, who else? Who else do I recognize? I don't recognize some of you guys, but stay tuned. All 62 of you. Renee will be right back. He just stepped out for 1 second to eat something, and he's about to start ripping the next one. I don't know how many pieces. Oh. Okay, so he's in the process of selling out break 533. There's 44 sold out of 114. No, 44 of 114 spots left. Thank you for your purchase. I'm like, wow, he's got a lot to go. You guys better help me out here. How you doing, Janet94? Good evening. Oh, thank you, K Nerdy Knitter. Did I say your username? That's cute. First time in the show, but loved y'all on TV. Thank you. And did you guys know that Storage Wars is airing right now? All new season 16. It's the first time that we've done hour-long shows, and it's airing right now on Saturday nights. I think at 9 o'clock on A&E. So that's the first time they ever did it on a Saturday night. Yeah, cool. I am not playing the WSOP Women's Event. I am very sad about it because I really wanted to, but we're so busy and we've been traveling so much. But to be honest with you, so last year I played the ladies tournament event, and I also played the main event. And I got lucky because last year I got a semi-decent easy table at the main event. So the ladies event was way harder. And I had every woman who had ever won a bracelet on my table, and the minute they would knock one player out, they'd bring in another player, and then it was like an even bigger superstar. Renee's eating a snack. He'll be right back. Yeah, so it was crazy because even like the real big players, they all had bracelets, so like they're super amazing players, and they were hard players, and they were like, oh hey, look at all, it's the who's who of like women's poker, and I'm like, oh great. So I was trying to bob and weave the whole time. But in the main event, so the World Series of Poker, which is a $10,000 buy-in, which I'm sponsored by ACR proudly, so is Renee, so we got to play last year, and we will be playing the World Series event again this year. You ever played the other events like Omaha, Hilo? No, I don't, but Renee likes to play those games. Renee likes to play Raz. He likes to play Omaha, Hilo. He also likes to play, I forgot, but it's something with a P. It's something like Pinnacle, but it's not. Yeah, he likes playing all kinds of different, more tricky games. Oh, you guys met playing poker? Oh, that's sweet. That's really sweet. So I didn't gamble. I lived in Las Vegas for 7 years, and I never gambled the whole time I lived there. I was like, I work too hard for my money. I was cheap too. So I was like, I'm not sending any money. Oh, wow. 15 years ago. That's awesome. Blessings from God. Going strong 15 years. Awesome. So when I met Renee, he said, couples who play together stay together. So he taught me how to play poker, and here we are, right? Amen. Here we are, 20 years later. And still going strong, and still when I play with Renee, I still cannot tell you if he has it or if he does not have it. I'm still confused. He's that good of a tricky player. And he's good at like tricking you into calling or not calling. It's terrible. He not only gets me every time, but he gets other players every time.
How many you got left?
I sold, I think, one team.
That sucks.
I know. Yes, and I did win Irish-Eyed. I won the ladies event in Uruguay. I was so excited. Oh my God, I got the trophy. I didn't even care about the $2,200 I won. I was more like, El Trofeo, the trophy.
Hey,
yes, thank
that is
you.
really cool story, bro. I'm going to use the restroom real quick and brush my teeth.
Okay.
But we need to sell 24 teams, otherwise I got to cancel this break. I don't really want to cancel.
Okay, you guys hear that?
So, guys, we got to do 24 teams or we cancel. I'll run the last 20 at $1.
Haha.
Let's go. Let's sell these teams.
Okay, let's sell these teams. Well, you told me to talk, and you did tell me to sell these teams. We've been having so much fun looking at all the cards as we... 24 spots left, peeps. That's what Irish-Eyed says. She's like, come on, let's sell it. There was one where it was a little turtle, and he looked like he was inside of a television. I forgot what they said it was. It was the cutest card ever. I think that one's my favorite. Right? We can do it. I'd rather rip than refund. Exactly. Hello, chat. Pay attention. We got 24 teams left to sell. Thank you, thank you. Oh, 44 spots in next break. But Renee says, I know, we're so close. Oh, the Game Boy. Yeah, it was the Game Boy cards. Hi, Evil. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, the Evil Genius. How are you? Have you been buying into this? I can't remember. I've been shipping so much. You see what Irish-Eyed's saying? She's helping me. She says, 24 spots left. Look alive, chat, to sell. That he'll run the last 20 at $1. So we just need 24 more spots. So if you like VeeFriends and you have friends that like VeeFriends, tag your friends. Tell them to come on in. Buy a spot. We only need to sell 24 more spots, and then he'll run the last 20 at $1. Oh, cool. You bought into a few breaks. Okay, cool. Tonight. But I don't think you did the other night. So I'm glad that you bought in. Good luck to you. If we all pitch in, it'll be easy. And we know these have great RO. What's RO? Oh, ROI. Return on investment, right? And if you have friends who have friends who have friends who like VeeFriends, exactly. Okay, you bought in the other night? Yes, I think I saw your username. Sorry, I have been shipping out 300 to 400 packages every single day. So, yeah, it starts becoming a whirlwind. But I know all of you guys because you guys are all repeat offenders. That's what I like to say. I'm like, yep, it's my usual. And I love it when there's certain people that will buy no matter what the subject matter is. Oh, base cards can make great gifts for kids. I like that. Nieces, nephews, cousins. Oh, there you go, K-Nerdy. You're helping. Tell them. 23 spots left until we run the last 20 at $1. Any takers? Tell your friends. Buy in, because this stuff's so cool. It's fun to look at all the cards as we're sorting and shipping. Get them graded and get some new V fans. Yes, the more the word spreads, the more the value goes up. Exactly. Exactly. And I love your icon. It's so cute. Nerdy. Oh, thank you for your purchase. We're taking down the alpha alligator. Another one down. Yeah, and the product is running out so fast. Exactly, Nerdy. Or I should say K-Nerdy. Knitter. Oh, you pulled the sketch? What was the sketch of? Oh, thank you, thank you. You're taking down Karma Kiwi. Thank you for your purchase.
Are we sold out?
Oh, you knit nerdy things.
We sold out?
No, but we sold like 2 or 3 more.
Yeah.
We're getting there. Everybody's helping. Oh, okay, the K is silent nerdy. Okay, then I was correct the first time around. Good. Oh, thank you. Your wife bought the last 2, so here's to hoping. There we go. Exactly. Getting there. We don't take offers.
We'll run the last 20 at $1, because if we take offers, it wouldn't be fair for the people that buy it first.
Yeah, Renee's about to break through the bricks. Exactly.
Oh.
And it's okay to ask. We appreciate you asking. We just, if you're not familiar to us, you're not sure, like, our little special recipe, but we always try to make it fair for everybody who buys in at first.
Yeah, if I sell stuff at percentages last now, then it's like, then it's not fair for the first people. I mean, I'll run 20 at $1. That's fair, right?
Yes, it is.
That's kind of stupid on my part too. Normally we run less, but this has so many spots we run 20. So.
Okay.
But I feel like this might not go, guys. I'll probably give it. Let's give it like, I don't know. Let's see where we are in 15 minutes. No, because we added more spots, Janet, but the price didn't change. It's just more spots. Yeah, what are you gonna get here?
Okay, you want to get in there? Okay.
Yep. All right.
Good night, everybody. It's past my bedtime.
All right, give me a kiss.
Oh, it was so nice talking to you too. Good luck, everybody. I hope it sells out so that you guys can rip it.
I mean, if not, we'll just refund this and we'll rip this case tomorrow.
Good night,
I think we're
Janet.
almost sold out of this product anyway.
Good night, Irishide. Good night, Striker. Good night, Nerdy.
What
Good
the-
night, everybody.
Did you guys get everything done?
Yes.
Nice.
Why? Because we rock.
Wasn't it like 300 ship packages or so?
I don't even pay attention anymore. It probably was. I know Tatiana had 100.
I think,
Right? Rip is better than refund. Right?
well, I hate refunding, but at the same
there
time...
we go. There's another one. Yay, the legit llama.
City Hydro Trucks?
What are you looking at?
I know. I'm willing to auction 20 at $1, and honestly, when we do auctions this late, I'm probably gonna get killed.
Yeah, and Nerdy is encouraging. Nerdy's been helping the whole time. We can do it. We can. There you go. The level-headed lizard is down.
We can do it! Now this product is amazing. We need
nice.
20 spots off the board. I'll run the last 20 at $1.
Guys are almost there. Alright.
Tired.
Oh. You don't know this product? This
City
is-
just bought one. It's called VeeFriends. It's a lot of fun, City.
Yeah.
It's a you'll see. It's a fun product. JWW says I bought 4. Well,
Yes,
we got.
Thank you, and we appreciate your purchase because we did your shipping earlier too. So you bought
too.
them last night.
You too. Guys, we got 77. We need to sell 20 spots, so they got to be 20 people that'll take one more spot.
Have a good night, everybody. Good luck.
Bowman 23. All right, love you. Bowman 20. You know what? Honestly, I don't know Bowman 23 that well because that's right before we started breaking Bowman. We started with 24 last year's Bowman. What's the main play and what's the main prospect in 23? You know, if you really want to get a good answer on that, go to my other channel really quick, BargainHuntersbreaks 4. I got a break over there named Cole. He's a freaking genius when it comes to Bowman. He'll tell you everything about Bowman and Bowman prospects, and he'll tell you what they had for breakfast. Honestly, that's the guy to ask. Bargain Hunters breaks 4, just the number 4 at the end. A cat is off the board. We're down to 19 more. I will try, user. You know I will. Tortoise is off the board. We need 18 more spots. Slay and Slug is gone. 17 more spots. Didn't you guys say that Anne has like a tracker with all super fractors been hit and stuff like that? 17 more spots. Does anybody have the link for that? I don't see it on the website. Thank you. Let me take a look at this. Oh, so you got a more. That's not many super fractors hit at all. At least the one I'm at. 17 spots. That is 3, 6. How many rows is this? That's 4 over here. 9. 14, 20, 25, 31. Yeah, I mean, according to this, that's only 31 out of 31 out of 100, I think. Plus all the inserts and all the other stuff. Yeah, that's actually a lot of stuff. I thought I was gonna see about it's a photos Google site that it's is. Yeah, there's actually a lot of hits out there. I'm assuming everyone that's super fracted that's out is still out there, right? Damn, too bad she doesn't have like a checklist. That would make life easier. Interesting. Interesting. Or private 101, but I mean, most people share that stuff. Evil genius. I was gonna be negative. What's wrong, Evil? You know, in this, most people would share it. Nice to see you, though. Yeah, I think they know it too. Weasel is gone. We need 16 more spots. $16 more spots, boys and girls, for the last one. Inching closer. 5-5 fan. We just pulled a huge red in the first case. I mean, there's some really good names on here. The Fort Wright Flamingo. That always sells out right away. Honest Honeybee always sells out right away. Humble Headshock sells most of the time. The Lemur is never available. The Patient Pig, that's a big character. We just pulled one out of 20. The Skill Skeleton is a top 3 character, guys. It's Cat, Ninja, and Skeleton. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lucky cat spots. I mean, we actually got a lot of big spots left on here. A lot of big spots left on here. We need 16 spots to make it to auctions. I'm going to give it about 25 minutes till 10 o'clock. If we can make it till then, we'll, if you request it in 3, refund it. We'll probably run it later on in the week. I think I'm going to do Marvel tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I got to see how many of these cases I got left. That's a very lucky cat. Recipe Club. 15 more spots. Not very much, Aaron. I was working on a deal to buy a lot, but it's not working out, so... There's actually a chance that this might be the last case I'm ripping. I gotta see how many I've left. If I'm only down to 4 or 5 cases, I might just put them aside for a little while. See what happens. I'm really not sure yet. I haven't decided. I gotta see what's left. If I have like 7 left, which I don't think, I feel like we've done over 15 cases already. And I got a partial one right here. No, Janet, we have to restart. Because, like, I know other breakers do stuff like that, but it messes up shipping. You're really not supposed to do that. It's kind of actually against terms and services. So either refund or you go. There's a lot of people that do stuff on this platform that's like totally against the terms and services. 14 spots left. We got 21 minutes trying to sell these 14 spots. Sweet Swan is off the board and somebody else took one. 12 spots left. All right, come on, guys. 12 spots. I'll run the rest of the dollar. There's all kinds of big spots left. Spots. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's not even risking your account. It's just doing weird stuff. I mean, it's like it always amazes me how many people start businesses but don't read any of the rules, any of the terms and services. Got him. It's like a little mosquito. Sorry. TCG Pop. Broke right now, but I don't want you to spend your money. Just enjoy the movie. I don't want you to spend your money. Honestly, I don't care if it fills or not. Like, I'm almost sold out of this product. Tough to beat a worm from the dirt. We have 11 spots left, guys. I want to see this movie. Me too. I just want the worm. Yes, Australia shipping is expensive. The Skill Skeleton, that's a really good spot. Alright, guys, we're down to 10. JWW just took 2 down for the community. Not even that, Evil Genius, because every time you have a show, it's supposed to be its own show and stuff is supposed to be done. Also, like, if I take these and just move 30 to the next, well, the counting on shipping starts now, but what if I don't do a show for 3 days? Trust me, I read the Whatnot terms and services. Like, it, you can't do it. Now people work around it, but again, I follow the rules. You know. Oh yeah, like they do it all the time. Yeah. It's I've seen people like fill breaks for like 6 days, and I'm like, if you did something and sold it 6 days ago, and you just keep on moving it forward, well, that thing that you sold 6 days ago is already waiting to get shipped for 6 days. Yeah, you gotta read, like any business you should do, you should know the rules. Same thing if you do have a retail store, you gotta know your city's laws, right? We have 18 minutes to sell 10 spots, guys, and then I'll sell 20 at $1 if we can fill. Yeah, so now if you post early, that's different. That's fine, but you cannot have a live show and sell spots and then move the rest to the next stop. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the people scam stuff. Yeah, I mean, even if you have a passion or hobby, I mean, like, I almost feel that if you have a passion or hobby, you should do even better, because now you're really passionate about the hobby and you care about your fellow collector, right? Where businesses, like a bad business, will try to cut corners. 10 spots, guys. 75 people in here. Yeah, no, for sure. I've seen a stream today where I'm like they're brand new. I mean, I'm sure they're good and everything. It's just, I thought it was funny. These girls are selling like coins on the living room couch, and there's a guy behind them filming them. You know, and of course it's like a lot of indos. And I'm like, and their channel name is Gold Diggers. So I sent this to my Whatnot rap. I was like, do I have to wear lingerie now? You feel game on or icons? Oh, I don't want to like fake hype you. I have no idea. Iconic is super hard. You know that, right? Good old hot tub. I know guys, I'm gonna be the first VeeFriends breaker to break from a hot tub. So I didn't send it to my rep, like I sent it to an upper, like very up Whatnot guy. And I just sent him a picture. I'm like, do I have to wear lingerie now? Because I will if I have to. If that's in the terms and services. It's not a problem. 9 spots, guys. I will if I have to. Very lucky black cat is gone. We have 8 spots left. Thank you. Okay, Nautical Nick, take a team off the board right now. Nick, take a team off the board. All right, the belt is coming off. You know what's next. Nick, I need you to hurry. There's 8 teams left. The counseling you will need. You won't do it. Look at Steven get all excited. Steven hasn't said shit for the last 4 hours. All of a sudden, it's like, I'm here. Very lucky black cat is gone. STP, like, I live too close to him. I don't need to see this. What I've been waiting for. Yellow. Well, that's, actually, no, I mean, we sold 3 cases yesterday, 3 today. JWW says we don't need to see that. 6 more spots, guys. I mean, sometimes, you know, like, I mean, is it, you know, you always worry about it getting oversaturated, right? T-Tubs! Welcome, young lady. And your husband. I know you both break together. Sometimes you do think overexcited, but it's kind of a natural occurrence, guys. It's a natural occurrence, right? That happens where a product goes really up, and then people are like, okay, we ripped it for 2 months, and we spent a lot of money, now we need to save some money, right? And then sometimes it will go down because some people need the money, and they just start selling it no matter what. But then usually if a product is good, it will go right back up. That is a very common curve with Star Wars. Like, if you want to see a really good example of that, go look at Star Wars Masterworks 2022. Oh, Tatiana? Jarvis Gordy? I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. Badass Bulldog is gone. 3 more spots. T-Dubs. T-Dubs always going ham. T-Dubs loves some VeeFriends. Prowler, nice. But it was out of 5 or it wasn't out of 5? Let me get some boxes. Oh, out of 5. That's a big card. That's a bang bang. That's a bang bang. Alright, I think we're gonna fill now. We only need 3 more spots. If we can't fill 3 spots in 10 minutes, what are we doing here? We need 3 spots off the board and we do dollar auctions. So, but that's a natural curve with all products, and it doesn't mean a product is good or bad. It's just this how it is. Oh, you hit that yesterday? Alright, Striker, no problem, no problem. Guys, in case you do like Bowman baseball, we got auctions on BargainHuntersbreaks 4. Hey, JW Cards deserves an Orange Ninja. You do questionable things for it? That's right. Well, JW, if you hit one, I feel like there's a bounty on it now. I feel like there might be a bounty on it. It's not necessarily that. It also might be, it might have to be also because the super fractors haven't hit, right? Normally, if I was a good breaker, I would actually... Oh, he doesn't sell. Well, it wouldn't be a sell, it would be a trade. I feel like it would be a trade T-Dubs. I feel like there would be a trade involved. For sure. I need a black. What was I gonna say? Honestly, what I really should do, it's been really crazy with VeeFriends because we sold so many so fast and I had to travel again. But normally what I would do, I would take like the top spots that sell out really fast. I would up them in price a little bit. And then I would take spots that are harder to sell and maybe lower those in price. Or what you do, you offset it. You just up the price on the super popular stuff. And then the rest goes to auction, and then what you hopefully it makes up for any losses you take on those characters. Honestly, I just didn't really have time. If I don't do this for a few days, I might reprice some of the stuff. Because we get all the data, we see what sells fast, right? We need 3 spots off the board, and we got 10 minutes. I'll auction off the last 20 at $1. But we need 3 more spots sold. But the same thing happens in all products. Once like certain cards get hit, the product goes down a little bit. It's always funny in sports when people come in, they rip Topps Chrome, and they're like, the super fractor been hit. I'm like, do you know how many cases of Topps Chrome they make in baseball? If you only rip because the super frac does life, I got some oceanfront property in Arizona to sell you too. Because you probably should look at the odd sheets. That makes no difference. I mean, it's nice if it's live, but it doesn't change the price, or nobody pays extra because it's there, right? Oh, for sure. I mean, I like VeeFriends. I think it's going to be... I mean, you guys know. I offered somebody a couple $100,000 for some cases that I know they have. But we couldn't come to a price as of now, so it's like it has to make sense at the end of the day. I get so much product. I have almost $300,000 worth of Marvel coming in, so concentrate on that. Marv Jr. lives in Arizona. Hey, ask him if he wants to buy some oceanfront property. He's rich. I'm kind of going to be bummed when I'm out of VeeFriends. I'll probably try to see if I can buy some Sapphire somewhere. I don't know. Just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. Well, didn't Gary Vee say 8,000 a box? So what is it? $800 per character? No, $100 per character. It's actually, but it's only 32 cards in a box, so I don't know. I mean, that's actually shit. If you really think price-wise and you compare it with other stuff, so Bowman Draft was like really expensive at $1,400 a box. All right, 2 more spots, guys. Yeah, that's still. I mean, I don't know. It probably will do good because it's so tiny, but that's. Soggy, that's really hard to make the math work. I mean, probably the way you want to do it so everybody gets something: 1 Sapphire, 3 hobby boxes. Yeah, the math doesn't work. Where can I buy? Let's go see Sapphire on eBay right now. Let me see. eBay, VeeFriends, Sapphire, 5,200, 7,000, 16,000. Yeah, that makes sense. And none of these guys have it in stock, which is amazing. 8,300. And DeSella has 42 feedback with a rating of 96.6. Oh yeah, I want to give this guy $5,000 and he sends it to me in 2 months. That makes sense. Yeah. Literally, this dude is asking 5,205 on eBay. His feedback rating is 96.6%. Never actually received the item. Seller communicated well after I purchased that they no longer had the item. Yeah. Let me send this dude $5,000. That sound is his name, Jacob. It's RVF100. It's like I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not sending nobody 5Gs. That's a 96.96 feedback rating. I'm actually surprised his account is still live on eBay. Yeah, and the rest is pre-sales. So these guys, like, you know, if it goes up, he lowered the box to 5,200 JW. Actually, if it was a big seller with good feedback, I'll buy it. I'll probably would buy boxes for like 5,000. Here's somebody sold it for 55.55. CJ Incorporated. All right, 100% positive feedback. I would buy it from him. Yeah, I mean, like, if somebody has that bad feedback, it's tough. Here, one sold for 4,000, 5,500. Let's go highest first. Yeah, that's... Oh, SDJ, did you see the picture I sent you? We had an interesting card for you earlier. I don't know if you saw the picture in your DM. What do you think about that? 3 boxes sold. See, guys, I look at everything mathematically. Well, they're botters, so I used to be in that community. We used to buy everything from soup to, like, literally everything. How much do you want for your boxes, E22? Sell one to Steven, I'll buy the rest. I have really good financial references and plenty of money. Alright, let's see. So what is it, 666 boxes? No, that's not right. That's the devil's number. How many boxes were made? 650. Times 8,000. Alright, $5.2 million. So now you got to ask, will the community support $5.2 million in boxes? I don't know. A lot of people probably will hold. Brandon W32, thank you for the raid with a party of 2. I love you as Donald Duck Superfractor. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. That is my favorite character. All right, guys, one spot. One spot. One spot. I'll run the last 20 at $1. We're on the edge of glory. Somebody pick up a spot for the community. And Brandon says, I'm going to take the OG Ox. I just look at numbers and stuff like this, how big communities are, and then I'll decide if a product will do well or not. So, I mean, I think it's good. It's a good product, but still, $5 million in Sapphire is a lot. So, I've ripped, like, every possible Sapphire product. Like, here's another one, right? And, like, I love it. I want to do well. I want to buy it. I'm definitely going to buy some. But WWE absolutely killed it in Topps Chrome. Killed, like, all their products. Everything just went way up. Just to put it in perspective, when WWE came out, I think I was selling it for maybe... And this is memory, right? I think I was selling it for $2,400 a case. I still have cases of it, and it's now... I just sold a case for $5,700, right? Now, with that being said, Sapphire came out. And Sapphire was, when it came out, just under $600 a box. I bought $70,000 worth of Sapphire. I've sold $700 maybe. Maybe $600 of Sapphire. So I'm down $69,900, $400. I mean, $69,400 in Sapphire of WWE. All sealed cases. So Sapphire is always different. It's going to be interesting to see how it does. The most expensive Sapphire I know of is, well, let me take that back. 2018 Otani rookie year, right? Let's see if that's any on eBay. That's stupid crazy. That's like $25,000 a box. But you get an Otani auto, like, so that's crazy. 2018 Sapphire. And I think that was Topps Chrome. Otani box. Well, most Sapphire products is only about 1,000 boxes, so it's not that much less. I believe most Sapphires are around, it's either 1,000 or 2,000, I forget. Oh, actually, the Sapphire boxes from Otani dropped a lot. So the last time I seen one for sale, it was at Bullpen in LA. And they were asking, I believe it was either $25,000 or $28,500. It was something crazy. And I'm like, shit, even if you hit the Otani, you could lose money. But on May 26th, one on eBay sold for $11,950. That's Topps Chrome Sapphire. Now, you can pull Otani rookies out there, which a lot of people are arguing that's a greater baseball player than Babe Ruth, which I think is crazy, but I love Babe Ruth. I'm one-sided. Sorry? What do you mean sorry, you ask? I don't know. I just give my opinions. Oh, that wasn't to me. So, I don't know. It will be interesting. Honestly, this community is pretty strong. They spend a lot of money. But I think a lot of people, if they get it, they'll just rip it. Have you guys seen artwork for the Sapphire yet? And I'm going to buy boxes, just to be clear. I'm going to buy boxes. You ripping yours at the National? Nice. If anybody has boxes they want to sell, 15,000, no. If people have boxes they want to sell, contact me. I'm buying them. All right. 17 spots. 1,700. That's nice. Doing auctions. 5555 fan. $50 spot, boys and girls. We pulled a Redditors earlier. Add $1. Let me see what VeeFriends superfractors are going for. Right. The Dachshund went for 10,000. The Cordius Coyote 4,400. The Honeybee 4,000. The Sparkle 101, Mantis 1,500. Gecko Blue Refractor 101, 1,900. I don't know, I'm just saying 8,000 a box is a lot. Tatiana has a question for me. Do I need to go over there? Alright guys, Accountable Anteater. I'll be right back. $50 spot at $1. Do we have college football? Yes, we do. Tell her to go down to Sack's room. There's a whole bunch. No, that's a smart buy, Poker Pros. But you way pre-ordered from somebody, right? Like, where did you guys buy these? Like, you pre-ordered from people that have pre-orders? Or you bought them from VeeFriends? Yeah, but... So you're hoping that whoever you bought them for 1,700 will honor that deal, right? Okay, that's good. See, I don't know that part of the community. So hopefully they are. But, you know, if they go for 8,000, they sold it for 1,700. We'll see. Authentic Anaconda. $50 at $1. I hope so for you guys, so hopefully. Okay, cool. That's cool then. So that's a good community then. Again, that part, I don't know the NFT holders, so. Actually, I want to buy some of the NFTs. My eBay hobby box purchase at 220 all got canceled. Yeah, last time I bought some... I forgot what product I bought, and the people just canceled too when it went up. Can you send me the Discord? I want to buy an NFT, but I want to buy like a good one. Brilliant Paracuda at 50 bucks, $49 team at $1. I'm pretty good when it comes to crypto. Talk to Jeremy. Jeremy knows. Okay. Somebody DM me that. Only one person, not 20 DMs. Actually, you know what? Don't DM me. I'm just going to take a picture. Don't DM me. I'm just going to take a picture. There you go. My shipping team is like, what the hell is all these... what's all these messages? Who's Jeremy? Oh, that's funny. I know, that's why I just said. I was like, there's going to be at least 30 people that want to do me a favor, and then they do it. Chill Chinchiller. $100 one at $1. I probably would buy a bunch queen. I don't know. Probably I like the sun. I don't know. Donald Duck. I like a bunch. Right now, running the last auction, Sparkle Power. The fairy. What the hell you call me a fairy? So, the gift goat NFT, like, that's the one where you get a lot of gifts, I'm assuming, right? Creative Crap. $49 spot. Beautiful Tinkerbell. Yeah, so I probably would want to buy one of those. Yeah, no commitments. It was for 3 years, so I understand it could be over, right? Does anybody know, remember when Ape Monkeys, or like I forgot what it was called, I think the Ape? That was a crazy NFT where like, Bored Ape, is that what it was called? Bored Apes? Is that still like, do they still have value or did they lose it? Did they? Okay. Let me see if I can look it up between auctions. Energetic Electric Eel, $60. Trust me, guys. I have a lot of crypto, so I'm very. I was aware of the NFT market, the crypto market. All right, sounds good enough, Strano. Strano, like, I'm buying boxes. I saw your message, so if you have boxes, let me know. Let's work something out.
Is that your last break of the night?
Yeah, I'm doing my last case right now. I'm starting.
Okay.
How you looking?
I got 29 spots. I got the last 9. I just finished the second one. And then, yeah. That'll be it for me.
All right.
Ready to break tomorrow?
You want to do a Marvel show, Yumi?
You and I?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. I was gonna list one on mine, but sure.
Don't list anything. Well, let's do it together like we did that one day, and I'll give you the sales.
Aww.
Holden Hyena?
You just love me, don't you?
Not really.
What?
I don't even know if you're mine yet. We're gonna need a DNA test. Holden Hyena, $60 spot. Add $1. How come that's not starting? Let me try that again. Oh, I think somebody just bought that. Somebody just check it out. Never mind. Honest Honeybee, $60 spot. Kobe, 17 in the house. So I'm very familiar with crypto. At one time, half of my house was crypto mining rigs. I still got one downstairs here. You don't want to know. Oh, damn, it wants me to create an account. I'm actually surprised I don't have an account. I just want to see what's for sale, Fulio. OpenSea. Okay, I want to search it. Damn, that sure changed since I've been here. VeeFriends. VeeFriends. Mature Mule, $50 spot at $1. Iconics is 0.21 Ether. What's Ether at? Like 2,300? So what's that? $400? Which one do you want? VeeFriends? VeeFriends Series 2 or Iconics? Series 1 would just be VeeFriends, right? VeeFriends? Or somebody says Icon? Series 1, okay. So Series 1. Let's just see. Last sales. Let's just go highest first. Damn price. That's low to high? Let's see. Damn, Gift Goat. This guy is asking 555 Ether. The last sell was 7.5 Ether. Even at 7.5 Ethers, that's like, I think, 16,000. Proactive Piranha. $50 spot at $1. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, just like the old days, people put like, I want 50 Ether. Last one sold was 2 Ether. Alright, this is, so, Amped Ape, 15 Ether. Here's a gift goat. They went 10 Ether, $20,000. Last one sold for $545. Here's a gift code for 6 Ether. Alright, on the gift code, you should get a box, right? Somebody offered 4.21 Ether. It's over, so you can't claim anymore? Shrewd Shark. Shrewd Shark is 70. So is there any place you can see if it's claimed or not? Yeah, makes sense. Oh, the VeeFriends sites? Okay. Let's see, does it show you the token ID? I think it does. Alright, next up we got the Smooth Spider. Smooth Spider is a $50 spot at $1. Alright. Owned by Crunchy K. So the last 24 hours they traded 15 Ether on those on these NFTs, which is $30,000 trade. Smooth Spider. Oops, that didn't work. Oh, we're still going. Dingaling got it. Toronto St. Louis, $60 spot at $1. Let's go high, low to high. Low to high. What's up, Midwest? How you doing, my friend? Major Moth is the cheapest offer at 1.67 Ether, which I think is almost, I don't know, 4,500, 4,000, something like that. I mean, 3,500, 4,000. And the last spot, if you want to get in, who was born in 1997, is a $50 spot. $50 spot at $1. That's funny. I don't think I've looked at NFTs since like way back in the day. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for buying in. They are kind of vintage, right? I mean, the last thing I did with anybody was kind of that whole Top Shot thing. And I told people I think it's crazy and people would get mad at me. They would get mad at me. Hold on, guys. Alright, should we list another case? Do we list another case? Oh, City Hydro Drug. This is fun. This is a really good community on Top Shot. I know you guys ain't. I'm just totally kidding. This took a while to fill. I think 3 is good. Alright, I'm going to be dark. Hydro, so I'll explain it to you when we start ripping. Let me get all the prep work done and then I'll explain it to you. You have a $39 spot. It's a cheaper spot, obviously, but still. I'm going to be dark for one quick second. I mean, I have more cases. Hydro, it's really simple. Just think Topps Chrome, regular Topps Chrome product. GG got scammed. It is regular Topps Chrome basically, so you just like any baseball product, you're looking for numbers, low numbers. And then you can also hit sketches. Swap the cases. Yes, that's what I do. That's what I do. I show a good case, and then I put another one in. Actually, when we go dark like this, it's running the entire time on YouTube if you're really worried. This is just our favorite whatnot glitch. Alright, print labels. Print. No. I don't think it would fill, to be honest, at this point. I mean, it probably would, but... Again, I'm almost out of these cases, so it's like, it doesn't really matter. Trust me, nobody has enough money in a bank account for me to do any scammy stuff. Now, I might make a mistake or here or there, but I'm never going to scam you. I just delivered a card to a guy that's probably going to sell for $300,000 plus from the way it's going. So, it was probably one of the biggest cards pulled on Whatnot this year. It's definitely up there. Yamal 101 rookie. Yep. I have so many people mad at me because they keep on sending me offers. And I'm like, the guy doesn't want to sell it. What do you want me to do? And then they want me to give him the guy's contact information. I'm like, the guy is private. He doesn't want to sell it. And they'll be like, well, tell him I got these cards for sale. I'm like, I don't work for you. You tell him. I don't know who he is. Well, advertise your cards. Maybe he'll see them. So, it's like, people are crazy. They think like, they'll be like, well, just tell him about this. I'm like, dude, he breaks with me. I'm not his sales consultant. I'm, you know. Even his show, the guy's so private. You probably did. Like, so when I was at Fanatics Fest, Yamal cards were just going through the roof. Here, check this out. Oh, here it's actually graded. I mean, that's still a lot of money, but it's probably too early. I mean, look, you never know, right? We know how sports are. NFTs, it's, well, I feel like NFTs never became what people said they would be. Probably VeeFriends is actually one of the bigger examples that succeeded. So it's supposed to be value, but through digital, right? And then there's NFTs that also give you benefits in the real world. So, I mean, I don't know. A Top Shot used to be crazy, Irishite. The prices for it used to be crazy, like thousands. So how are you not just able to pull them out of air? I mean, stuff still has to be created, right? I mean, that's not if you don't really understand. It's like it's not that easy of an explanation. Oh shit! I ran out of labels. Damn, I have to reprint. Hold on. So, I mean, if you really want to understand NFTs, I would suggest to watch a basic video how a blockchain works, which is crypto, right? Every crypto token has its own blockchain, which in simpler terms, maybe if you have business stuff, it's just a ledger, right? So, and through the blockchain, you establish proof of ownership, of transfer. Everything is out there, right? So, in order to understand crypto, I think you kind of have to understand how crypto works. I mean, in order to understand NFTs, you kind of have to understand first how crypto works. And then kind of go from there. And also when crypto became really popular, I mean, I'm tired, guys, sorry. And I haven't had this conversation for a long time. When NFTs became really popular, there was people literally creating like whole sets of NFTs within a matter of minutes. And then try to marketing and sell them. You know, it's, but it kind of comes down to, imagine this, right? I'll take a painting right here, hang it on the wall, and I draw on it. And you say, this is shit, it's worth $5. Maybe you give me $20 because I'm from Storage Wars, right? It's kind of cool. And next to it is a Rembrandt. And it's a very rare one, and it's $86 million. Ow. Damn, it's $86 million. Damn, I just sprayed my hand on that again. It's $86 million. You know, if somebody doesn't know anything about art, painting, or anything, it's like, why is that 86 and that's $20, right? When it looks in the same frame or the same type of stuff, right? So a lot of it has to do with marketing, hype, you know. Then some NFTs had utilities, but I would say that probably 99.9% never came through in the utility part. So it's a lot of hype. It's kind of like DeFi tokens. If you read about DeFi tokens and all this stuff they used to do, they used to put websites together with the white papers and everything, and used to say all the things that they would do, and they never really came through with any of it. Yeah, it is a smart contract. Bump and dump. I used to buy DeFi tokens all the time, but I knew what I was buying. Oh, that was a very small and dumb explanation. It goes way more detailed than that. I used to do a lot with crypto. Like I said, I mean, I've had $100,000 of miners running at one time. Oh, really? Yeah, NASCAR cards are tough. So, I remember one time there was this DeFi token that came out, and it was already kind of doing that. It had a community, and a lot of it is people just trying to hype it and so they can dump it, right? So they buy it for 5 cents, and they try to create all this hype and hope it goes to 12 cents, and then they just dump it. But that's not even a real number. Most people's like fractions of a cent, right? They just do it a lot, right? And there was this DeFi token. It was called Zombie Eno. Stupid. And like even their graphics were like ANSI graphics. If you don't know what that means, Google it. ANSI. ANSI graphics. The graphics on it, right? Very, very simple. But one of the Backstreet Boys, all of a sudden he started promoting it, and he had like millions and millions of fans. And he was like, oh yeah, Zombie Eno, it's the future token, it's everything, right? And on Halloween, we're gonna drop the official Zombie Eno song, and it's gonna be a big start for Zombie Eno to get launching of the stuff that we're doing, right? So, and like he had videos of him, like actual videos of him in the studio working on a song and stuff like this. And I'm like, you know, I know this is bullshit, but I'm gonna take a chance. I bought like $10,000 worth of Zombie Eno tokens, held them for 2 weeks until a week before the song dropped, sold them for like $31,000, dumped them all, $31,000. The song dropped and the thing free dived. Like 2 weeks after that, I think my $10,000 would have been worth like $200. Oh yeah, CryptoKitties, I remember that too. Yeah, it's just funny. So, that was another one. If you really want to read a story, that would make a really good documentary. It's still around, but all scam too. Saitama Eno. If you look to that CEO and just the way he talked and stuff and the way he looked, you would have, like, basically every investor was like, all right, I don't want to judge, and this guy talks much, and there's a big community, but in any other space in life financial, if I meet that guy the way he just is, I probably wouldn't give him a single cent. But you know what? It's a DeFi token. Let me get $25,000 worth, please. And I made money on that one too. The first time I made like $30,000 on it, and I think the second time, Hawk Tua is kind of the same thing, but that is later on down in the history of the lines of the tokens, and the stuff happened a lot faster. Back then it was a little bit easier. It still is. I mean, there's tokens getting released every day. If you buy and sell them fast, you make money. But if you hold, you lose 99%. There's also a big token where they put it in the contract of you could only buy it, but you could not sell it. If you tried to sell it, the contracts wouldn't execute. Oh yeah, BitConnect, that was way before in the day. I bought my first Bitcoin at $100. I remember the first time I bought Ethereum, it was $7 a token. And then the big hack happened, the DAO hack, and I didn't understand what it was. And it went from 7 to 13, then it went back to 7, and I wasn't educated, and I didn't do that much research on how it worked. And I got scared, so I just sold it all. $7 a token of Ethereum. I think at one time it was like $4,000 or so. And I had hundreds of tokens. Yeah. Now, I still have a lot of crypto. I have 6 figures, a lot of cryptos. I'm working to... Was back then gas wasn't high. Like I don't like honestly I don't remember enough about the trading fees and stuff like that. But it was never nothing high that I remember like trading it. Probably not. So oh, and ether gas. Yeah, ether gas is really crazy. No, that's good. I mean, Bitcoin is crazy. I have a lot of Bitcoin. I'm trying to get it to 7 figures. I had XRP when it was 0.007. At one time, I almost had 1 million of XRP coins, but I sold them. I still have a lot, but... I really believe in XRP, and I mean, obviously some people are probably getting mad at this conversation right now, because this is not the right channel. Hold on, I gotta just pull the elf and the cats. The 2 entrepreneur elves. Alright, guys, S for Brooke. Okay, he has both spots. He knows what's up. Yeah, but so here's the reason why XRP is actually really good. I used to buy it on a site called Polonix. Some of you old crypto people probably remember that site. It's still all over the world except in America. It's because we're a free country. We're not allowed to use it. It's actually a great site. I used to make a lot of money loaning crypto there. Like, I would loan crypto sometimes for minutes, sometimes for days. If people got stuck in trading, I would sometimes get 1% interest a day. I know that's hard to believe unless you know it, but it's true. That's when people were trying to trade it on margins and then use our crypto, and then the crypto wasn't doing what they were hoping. Like the liquidity, right? So same thing on the credits. And then like they had to hold it, but they were paying 1% interest a day. Those were fun days, man. I used to stay awake all night long just watching crypto prices. I know, Clubhouse. I used to stay up all night long watching crypto. I never got into NFTs because I never really believed in it. Probably. Tweaker. I know, that's what my wife used to tell me. Casey would come in the morning. She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm watching the Polonix chart. She look at it. It's just like the candle chart. She's like, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Tweakers stay up till 5 o'clock in the morning. I said, that and crypto traders. My wife used to call me Tweak. I still stay awake late. She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm trying to price out a break. Like, when I priced out my first VeeFriends break, because I didn't understand the product totally, it took me like 4 hours to price it out. Alright, hey, here's the black card boxes. Let me look at the names. Everybody understands this is for 1 box, right? Alright, everybody on here is my regulars. You all understand, okay. Everybody understands. Box number 1 is going to go to STI. Alright, you guys saw the labels list? Everybody's good with the names? What's a box? 1 box. This is for the Entrepreneur Elf. Same user, so he knows what's up. He has both spots. Alright, sorry, I was distracted. I love talking about crypto. I love talking about business. I can talk about this stuff all day. I only look stupid, but I've actually done a lot of stuff in my life. Failed at pretty much everything, but I've done it. Except that this dieting now. I'm going to win this one. I'm going to be skinny. Alright, boys and girls. Last case of the night, I think. Last case. I failed more than that, that's for sure. Send me an invitation. I'll come on there. Yeah, last night that, like, the Striker's like, we just sold this spot for that. I'm like, oh man, my butt hurts. My butt hurts. That's like, what? I'm like, how did it sell for that? Did we run the auction without telling anybody in the auction? Sack, he's a genius. Just kidding. It's all good. We did okay overall. Rolled right up from the airport. I know, I was like speeding. It's okay. You know what? Some you win as a breaker, some you lose. Just like when you guys are breaking, it's all good. I don't care. I was just like, how the hell did it sell for $500? That was the deal of the break. No, Sack is a really fun breaker. When Sack is on his best game, that I don't think there's a better breaker on the side or anywhere. He's really fun. He's high energy. So he just gets moody sometimes. But when he's on top of his games, he's probably one of the best breakers out there. He's fun to watch. High energy. He usually knows his product really good. Like even VeeFriends, he's never broken it. And he spent like several hours studying it before. He's a really good breaker, and he's genuine. Like he doesn't fake hype you. Yeah, he always wants to learn. He doesn't fake hype you. You know. The only thing with Sack always, you got to be careful. Sometimes he takes it over the top. He's still, I mean, he's only like 23 years old, I think, so. Sometimes he's still young and he's like, okay, hey, there's a red line here. There's like lines we don't cross. But it's funny. I'm like, eh. Funny to you, upsetting to somebody else. No, he's a good guy. He's a really... I hired him for a reason. He's a good breaker. He's a very nice guy. Hopefully he'll stay with us for a long time. Even though I tell him I fire him every day. Boys and girls, can we heat it up? If you don't want to heat it up, if we don't want to hit, that's fine. But I thought this was a community project right here. And we're going to break together. And in order to break, we need to heat it up. Now, I can break some gold boxes if you want to. We'll just go to bed. But I was kind of hoping of pulling some fire this last case. I know, I tell Zach all the time, too. But no, Zach is a really good guy. Friends of V with Candy. Thank you for the rate. We're about to crack-a-lack our last case for the night. Crack-a-lack, the nice last case of the night. Alright, we kind of lag in fire, so let's see how this will go. Let's see how this will go. Good luck, everybody. I'm not going to crack super fast unless you want me to. I figured we'd just enjoy this movie. Yeah. Like, if I get mad about something or they do something stupid, they don't listen, I'm like, hey, if you don't want to do this, just go work somewhere else. I mean, like, like I don't want to say it because then other people get mad. But, I'm like, this job is for hustlers. We work hard. It's like, don't make me promote your customer. Or when they complain about something, I'm like, just go work in a different department. You know? You don't have to do this. Like, alright, I'll tell you guys this. So I've been trying to get Zach to do VeeFriends for the last 3 days, right? He was mad at me because we didn't rip it on release day. He wanted to rip it on release day. Like, he's young, right? He gets pouty. So he's mad at me because we didn't release it on release day. And I told him, I was like, dude, we don't have a lot of cases. I don't want to rip it on release day. I want to see how it does. And we also we had Bowman come out. We had Topps Chrome Black come out. And we had, there was something else came out. So like 3 big releases. And those releases, my financial investment is 10 times more than my VeeFriends investment. Because I couldn't get it, right? So those releases take oh yeah, Resurgence. So maybe Inception. Inception was a little bit later. So those releases from a financial point were just number 1 because you want to move it, right? So I sometimes I spend like $500,000 on a product. I barely spend anything on this, right? So I'm like, it's just not important right now. We'll get to it when we get to it. Plus, I want to see how it does. So then later on said, hey, start ripping it. When I started ripping it, he's like, no, it's not going to fill. And I'm like, dude, not many people have it. We have really good pricing, and it's a really strong community. Trust me, it's going to fill. So he's not ripping it, so he should throw in a fit. So I'm like, fine, just rip this, you know. And then he had a slow day. Yeah, he ripped a box. He opened up a case for a box. So, oh, did it? Yeah, I don't know, but it's like, I wanted to hold it, right? So then 2 days ago, and I'm like, why don't you rip some VeeFriends? I'm selling it like crazy. You know, it's a fun rip. It's easy. I mean, for Breaker, this is really easy. As long as you understand Topps Chrome, this is easy. You know, you don't have to know the characters because it's basic Topps Chrome concept. So, and then he finally rips it, and of course he does, he rips 3 cases. And I'm like, today I came in because it's the first time I've seen him. I'm like, go ahead, you can apologize now. And he's like, apologize for what? And I'm like, You know for what? And he is like, I'm like, it's not gonna fail. And he was like, well, I'm like, just apologize. And he won't apologize. I'm like, just be like, Renee, you're right. I know he's 24 years old. You know what? At 24, and I was the same way. Oh yeah, Zach. When I was 24, I thought I was right about everything. And I'm like, Bargain Hunter drama behind the scenes. He was like, it's not gonna fill. I'm like, trust me, it's gonna fill. It's gonna fill. It's very popular. We have good pricing on it. They already experienced our shipping at this point. It's good. And of course he did well. Alright guys, I know some of you guys are waiting to break and just for me to shut up. I'm sorry. I'm not always right. I'm married for 20 years. I don't think I've been correct in 20 years. Box number 1 for the Black Cat spot is going to SDI. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I tell him, I'm like, okay, well then just do this. Yellow Black Cat to start, so no skunk. That's nice. You know me, I'm a smartass. I'm like, okay, well then just rip this. I'm like, I'm trying to give you a super hot product, but if you don't want to do that, then just do this and sell like a case. Because all products, believe it or not, they go up and down and ripping. People always, like, I always laugh when all the breakers, like, everybody starts at 6 a.m. for release day. That's, like, the worst time you can rip a product. Ripping product on release day is the worst time you can not even because everyone is work, because every breaker at least has a case or two on every release day. So when you rip on release day at 6 a.m., you're going up against 200 different breaking operations. You go up against 200 different breaking operations. And honestly, it's a cheaper price. So by the time you get to wave 2, that's people that sell for stuff less than wave 2 costs, and they can never afford to replace the product. That's why you see so many breakers ripping 3 cases and then not have any product, because they don't know how to manage the inventory. It's not like we have unlimited supplies and we just order what we want, right? You have to be able to manage your inventory. How about Entrepreneur Elf? Manga, baby. Manga. And a Ford Wright Flamingo, 30 out of 75. Bang, bang, baby. 1975. Oh, this is such a fun product, Fairlight. 1975. Bang, bang. I think inventory management, besides customer satisfaction with good quality, is probably one of the most important things. It's one of the most important things in this business. Inventory management. If you hold stuff too long or you overbuy, you get killed because the prices drop. And also sometimes if you sell too soon, too cheap, you cannot afford to replace. Witty Weasel. I get people come in my room all the time. They're like, oh, this guy had it for $200 cheaper. I'm like, so why don't you just buy it there? Because he's sold out. I'm like, okay. That's because he doesn't know how to manage his inventory. So I cannot compete with somebody that doesn't have anything in stock. White-eyed black cat. I can't compete with people that don't have inventory, because inventory management is extremely important. Innovative Impala, baby. Refractor. Sorry, guys, we started talking too much about business. I get passionate about this stuff. I get passionate. I like talking about it. Actually, I like listening more, to be honest. I don't really want to talk. Yeah, me too. It's interesting, right? So many little things go in a business that are like, that set it apart. You like listening to me? Aw. Moral Monkey has some damage on there. I didn't do it. It looks like there's a little bit of glue in there. You probably can clean that. Moral Monkey. Yeah, no, I say that too. And I always tell people, like, you know what, there's people that do breaks cheaper than us sometimes. But my company, like, we try to be cheap and competitive. We're not always the cheapest, but we try. But we make up for it with so many other stuff, the type of quality of service we offer. Or people's like, well, this guy on Instagram or guy on Facebook. I'm like, yes, isn't that the companies that if you hit a really big card, they just close the Instagram account and keep it? I'm like, it's not the same. You know, it used to be like I used to tell people, and they get mad at me, and I still tell people, why would you ever break with anybody that doesn't put their face on camera? Oh, Pokemon is like one of the worst. I've seen so many Pokemon scandals lately. I told my wife the other day, I'm like, you know what? This is probably like a great time for us to enter the Pokemon market. Because Pokemon is just so scammy right now. Like, I bet you if we entered and do it the way we do, we would take over that market. It's everywhere. Pokemon is just scammy in general, to be honest, unfortunately. Chill Chinchilla. But it always amazes me. Like, I tell people to this day, if you break with somebody that doesn't put their face on camera, it's on you. One keeps rating VeeFriends. You should break with people that you know their names, you know who they are, and they put the face on camera. Yeah, I saw that too. People are funny. Mike Cesario. And you know what? It's really funny because this hobby just keeps on growing. If you just run an honest business, there's so much money to be made. All you have to do is be honest. That's it. All you have to do is be honest. It's a huge industry. Topps last year sold, I think, what was it, 1.6 billion of cards? Chill Chinchilla manga. It's a huge industry. Shill bidding, you mean? Entrepreneur Elf Refractor. It's an annual thing, so every year they're gonna have Topps Chrome come out, but then they also have other products coming out throughout the year. I think there's a sticker product about to come out. Adaptable Alien. Like shilling, right? So like a shill bidder or shill player. So I kind of get the term, but... Whew. Holden Hyena. 10 out of 50. Talk about crypto. Golden Hyena with the crypto reference. Capable Caterpillar. Do I sell postage stamp? I have a lot of them, but I don't really sell them. Humble Hedgehog Refractor. My parents used to be huge sim collectors. That was box number 1. Cat spot, not terrible. You got a white and a yellow. Better than a skunk. I mean, a business should be about the person. So you can actually read up on that. There's business studies done that when a really famous one is KFC too. Then when owners put their face and name behind their business, including huge corporations, the business and value of business goes up. There's been studies done that spend like millions of dollars on research. Black Cat Box, STI Jarrett. Also, if you look at all the biggest breaking companies, if you look at all the biggest breaking companies, they all have their face out there. Because being doxxed is accountability. Next one, box number 2 is going to Recipe Club. Box number 2 going to Recipe Club for the cats. Very lucky black cat. What are you going to change it to? Weiss Wasp. Yeah, but I mean, all you customers know you, right? But customers come and go, and it's hard to pick up new customers if you don't, if they don't see like a relationship. That's also, you notice we don't play music on my channel. I interact with you guys, and sometimes I talk too much, but we have an interactive experience. Perfect Persian cat. I mean, I just talk for my business. There's all kinds of clowns. I'm just saying, me personally, I would not break if I don't know people. Now, if I know you in person or your face comes up in other things, if I just see a pair of hands, I just won't break. Fearless Fairy. Now, there's big streamers out there like KK. You know, they only do the hand camera. But all their streamers and their company, they got a physical location. They're well known in the hobby. So that's a different. Oh. And that's just my opinion, you know. Decisive Duck Refractor. That's good. Yeah, feedback helps too. I'm just telling you, look at most of the big streaming companies that have direct contracts with Topps. Or Panini. Goldfish, they run it more like a corporation. Honestly, like, I say a lot of stuff how we do business and I try to give free advice. But honestly, if I'm going to be totally honest with you, I wish nobody shows their face and I wish they all play really loud rap music. That would be the best for me as a business. Play rap music as loud as possible, make it as offensive as possible, and then your entire stream yell and curse. I'd be happy, because if that's what I compete with, I'll become a multi-billionaire. I don't know what that means either. Oh, he wants to shill. Yeah, promote. Okay, yeah. So you love... Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm okay with them, but I think we have a very different target audience. Resourceful Robin, 13 out of 75. I mean, you can, but it's going to be hard for you to compete with people that are out there, I think. Again, look at all the big breaking companies. We all got OBS studios, face cameras. Most of us have websites. Hustling Hamster. Maybe. But again, I really see, like, this is the difference. Why is VeeFriends awesome? Alright, everybody in the VeeFriends right now, why is VeeFriends awesome? Okay, some say because of Gary. Community. People, kindness, positivity. Laughing. Okay, notice not a single person said because the graphics are nice, the cards are nice, because of the money. It's always about community and relationship, right? For all you young people. Well, but community, right? A-Stock showing your face. I mean, look, I'm not trying to change your mind. It doesn't matter. I mean, nothing but love, right? So, it's all about community. No, not a single person said because the cards look really nice. No, I know. It's about... And see, like, I don't think people come in my stream just to rip cards. Sometimes they do. If a product is really hot and they're trying to chase big things, some people come in, they just want to crack and take a gamble, right? So... I said I personally don't want to rip with people that don't have face cams. But it doesn't matter what I think. It's my opinion. You know, you said you have a really good business and you have a good relationship, so it's all good for you. So, it's, very true, E22. So, like, that's why we don't play music. Like, I had streamers come in before and they'd be like, Renee, when I stream, I play music. I'm like, that's good, but not when you stream for BargainHuntersbreaks. I will be at the... Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably true, too. There's plenty of crooks that show their face. Confident Cobra. I am going for sure, yes. I'll probably be speaking on the eBay live stage. Empathy Elephant. But, like I tell all my breakers, it's your job to interact with the community. I feel like, and I told this before, like young people probably don't notice, but look up the TV show Cheers, where everyone knows your name. That's kind of one of the mottos of our company. Rational rattlesnake. At the end of the day, when you're done whatever you do, deal with your husband or wife or work or kids, and you just want to blow off some steam and come amongst friends that kind of like the same thing as you do in carts, you come in our community and you talk. If that is with other people in chat, like this community is very interactive in chat with themselves, or if it's with the breaker that you break with, or if it's just rooting for to see the cards for your team, stuff like that. Dynamic Dinosaur and Humble Hedgehog, 32 out of 150. So, and that's why we don't play music. I tell my people, if you can't interact with the people in your room, don't be a breaker. Dynamic Dinosaur. But the show should be about yourself too, because that's how you promote your business. Perfect Persian Cat, 68 out of 250. See, I don't think the cards is the most important thing. The most important thing is the community I create, not the cards. The cards is just a side effect. I've been literally in every collectible you can imagine. Almost everyone. Box number 3. So, Recipe Club, we had no cats for you. I'm sorry. No cats for you. Yeah, but, I mean, so I can tell you this. We're probably going to do at least 15 million in sales this year, just on Whatnot. So I feel pretty good about it. Recipe, I'm sorry. You get a pack of Dragon Ball C. So again, I look at numbers at the end of the day. Now, if I was doing 200,000 in a year, I probably would rethink that theory. For me, 110%. I know what works. I know what doesn't work. I've done many different things. I played music in my stream in the beginning for very short. I was like, this is stupid. I don't know. Have we ever... We played music for like a week, I think. It's like, this is the dumbest decision I've ever made. eBay Life is a sleeping giant. I just did an article with Fortune Magazine. You can look up Whatnot Fortune Magazine. I talk about it in there. eBay's the sleeping giant. When their software is up to date, good luck. They have the biggest user database. No, they don't need to. They have billions of dollars. They just program their own. I got some big eBay Live announcements too. When they get the software up to date and it's running the way it's running, it's going to be a hard platform to deal with. They have the biggest database of collectors in the world. Also, the biggest up-to-date data of people buying stuff every day. JMFSG, this is your box for the Lucky Cat. I think there's room for all the platforms, but eBay will be a major player. So the user interface is not great, but Fanatics Live has actually been growing like crazy the last 6 months. If you've been watching Fanatics Live, we stream on there too. They've been growing like crazy. I would disagree with that. If that was a true statement, Ace Cool Dog, how would that company be in business for the last 30 years? If you really think about the statement you just made, if that was a 100% true statement, and by the way, I made millions on eBay, just so you know, in sales. If that was a true statement, a company would not be around for 30 years. We do stream with Fanatics Live too. Chameleon. It's not true, Ace Cold. Quick Quail. Michael Rubin. Oh, thank you, Steven. I'm always happy to answer questions. Alert Ape. The problem is most people don't like my answers because they don't think the way I do. That's the problem with this stuff. Alert Ape. But I usually talk... Yeah, I just came back last night. I usually talk from experience, like out of my own experiences. Yeah, same. eBay still has to do the interface too. But again, it's going to grow. Fanatics Live is on a huge upwards trajectory. Yeah, I mean, look, that's going to be... But again, Ace Cool Dog, how much was that card? Green Bunny card? What's the name? Okay. How much in business do you do a month on eBay? Also, if it was a $600 card, it should have went through eBay verification. Bad Intentions? That's not an easy one to hit, but it's a really cool card. Okay, so you do 300,000 a year. You got a return for 600. Let's say you get 12 returns a year. Let's just call it 20 returns. That's 12,000. My mind is fried. So 10% of 300,000 to 30,000. So you're looking at about a 3% loss rate rent. You don't pay rent because I'm assuming you sell out of your house. You probably way down on overhead and you have a 3% loss. That's a hell of a business. You stopped eBay on a 3% loss rate? What do you do for a living? What's up, charge cards? It's just part. It's called the cost of business. It's just part of business. You know? 93 out of 250. My retail store used to cost me $20,000 a month without making a single dollar. Doesn't matter if it rains, shines, if we have COVID or riots, I still pay it. So 3% to eBay loss is nothing. That's a wet dream as a business person. That's like great. I'll take any business where I can write off 3% of losses. If that's it. That's profitable. Dynamic Dinosaur. So in your world killed a little guy? No, I mean look. Ace Cool. I mean I know you want to be argumentative. I'm kind of getting your tone now. But look. This is America. It's one of the greatest countries in the world. It's based on capitalism. You have to work hard and outwork. I am the little guy, okay? So before you go that route, my parents were multimillionaires in Germany. We came to America. We lost everything, like literally everything. For probably junior high until my junior high, so probably 6th grade until sophomore year, 10th grade, I was picking in the garbage probably 3 or 4 days a week. Their breaks 3 or 4 days a week finding stuff to sell on the swap meet. I listed on eBay when eBay came. I used to sell stuff online way before eBay even started. So there's two types of entrepreneurs. There's the ones that complain and there's the ones that do. You choose who you want to be. If you want to complain, you're always going to find a negative. Okay? Either you do or you don't. That's it. If you don't want to do or you don't want to do, just go work for the post office. You clock in 8 to 4, and when you clock out, go fishing. No worries. It's a pretty secure job. You get retirement. You don't even have to be nice to your customer, and you still can be successful, right? Even though most people are nice, right? So You choose who you want to be. The people that complain, they always complain no matter what. You just told me I do 300,000. Yes, I'm a millionaire now. I mean, I don't know if you're making fun of me or not, but I just told you that for 4 years of my life I was picking in the trash. That's more than most people. I bet you my average workday throughout my life is 10 hours plus. Probably 12 hours plus. It's probably 10 hours plus. I don't know. Throughout my entire lifetime. Yes, Knitter. Alright, Knitter says shut up, guys. Let's just rip packs. Yeah, no, post people are awesome. It's not the point about being nice or not nice. I'm just saying it's a very secure job. Without, you don't really have to worry anything. When you clock out, you clock out. Selfless Sloth, 112 out of 150. Like, if you do $300,000 in sales and you worry about a 3% loss, you probably shouldn't be in business. I give away more than 3%. I didn't went wild. I mean, look, I'm hitting you with real numbers, and you taking being offended by it. I mean, like, I guess I could have just been like, yeah, eBay sucks, Whatnot sucks, Fanatics Life sucks, and you would have been happy with life, and then I would confirm that it's okay. I mean, I can do that too if you want me to. Yeah, don't be in business. It's terrible. Everybody screws us. You said you quit eBay because you had to pay a 3% loss. All right, my friend. I'm gonna rip these. You're right. I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm sorry at a 3% loss. Still love you though. I'm not gonna ban him. He's nice. He's all good. I'm not gonna ban him. Tolerant Tortoise. By the way, it took me 50 years to become a millionaire, just so you know. So I'm actually one of the dumb ones. Yeah, Ace is cool. I have no problem with him. Considerate Cowboy, 57 out of 199. I really don't know what I'm talking about. I rip carts for a living, so what the hell do I know? What the hell do I know? Considerate Cowboy. Damn, second box with no cat? That's some bullshit. I'm not banning anybody. It's all good. JMFSG, no cat. I'm sorry, buddy. Dragon Ball C. No, you're correct. I'm wrong. Hey, I'm just a dumb immigrant. Trying to make $1. Very, very, very lucky black cat. JMFSG. You bum. Hey, what about funny? Have you guys seen those videos where the guy talks shit to the baseball players and finishes with a bum? Alright, Oil City Cards, box number 4. Oil City Cards. It's all good, man. It's all good. I just get passionate about business. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what I think. It doesn't really matter what I think. Honestly, I've had this conversation a million times. When people ask me, I try to give my opinion. I try to give my advice. And either you take it or you don't take it. At the end of the day, it makes no difference in my life. I feel like I'm on a pretty good trajectory. I know what I'm doing. And let me be honest. I ask people that have way bigger businesses than myself. I ask them for advice all the time. You know, I'm having a very hard time in business right now because this year we'll do 15 million. I don't have to change anything about my business, and we'll do 15 million in sales. I'm trying to figure out how can I get that to 100 million. And how to manage that properly. That's where I'm at now. Whimsical Wolf. And the lesson of that, like, if you're not smart or you like think in a bad way, you think I just bragged. It's not a brag. 15 million in this industry is nothing. Small potatoes. Right? So, what it is, the point of that whole statement is that no matter what you do, the challenges keep on coming all the time. No matter what you do, the challenges come. I literally have friends that are billionaires and they're stressing. You know? It's like this, it always continues. Well, Tops last year, their sales, their trading card sales was 1.5 billion, I believe, or Fanatics. Trying to figure out how to get a new AC. I'm not Joe Hollywood. I mean, Joe is okay. You know what? Joe is okay in his own way too. Like, I don't hate on anybody that hustles. He works hard. Now, he hypes a lot of stuff, but I mean, he's extremely successful. And I'll tell you another thing too. When you're successful, there's people that just wait for you to make one mistake and hate, and then they go with it without fact checking. You can sell 10,000 items perfectly, make one mistake, and it's like, oh, finally we can get on Reddit. That's like the whole purpose for some people in life. Smooth Spider, 58 out of 199. Authentic Anaconda. I don't really worry too much about other businesses, to be honest. I just do me. Persian Cat, Robin, and Hyena. That the hobby is well in the life. Shit was priced way high in my opinion, and they were selling like crazy, and you could barely walk, and people were having fun, and everybody was super high-end. Same here, Ace. All good, nothing but love. I hope you know that. I really mean that. Everybody was super high energy. It was, the vibe was insane. 170 out of 250. I'm reading comments, but I thought we were one big community that left this hobby. We do left this hobby, but you still can disagree sometimes, right? And I don't think it was really about the hobby. It was more about business in general. I love cards too. Yeah, it's fun to have conversation. I mean, that's, in the old days, that's what our grandparents did. They just met at the coffee houses for mine in Vienna and just argue about crap. Good times. Now we do it on Twitter. They used to do it in person. I haven't seen that one in a while. Peaceful Pelican. This product is amazing. I love this product. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, we're talking about different viewpoints and everybody's passionate about their viewpoint. I know, but we only done 3 boxes, so this is only the 3rd box, right? Oh, this is the 4th box. This is the 4th box. Stephen Ross. I love arguing. I love talking about business points because that's how you learn. That's how you elevate. If everybody did the same thing, we need to move to a communist country. That's pretty freaking boring. I mean, I haven't seen it, but you never know. My parents used to be huge. Yeah, but trust me, I've been there. Poise Bug. Of course, it's always nice to see a different perspective, in my opinion. I have no idea. For sure, and also information travels so much slower. Tremendous Tiger, 121 out of 150. Sorry, Nerdy Knitter. Why? Because we talk business? We talk a lot about this. We just talk about stuff. Again, not a kitty. That's like 3 boxes in a row, no kitty. That's crazy. Wonder if we hit a really big kitty. Oil City Carts. Alright, box number 5 going to Recipe Club. Recipe Club, 533. Box number 5. That's not communist. You know how breaking is sometimes great, sometimes bad. Toronto St. Louis refractor and a skeleton. When I was a little boy, probably 6 to 8, my parents had a huge stamp business in Germany with mail order, and we just would get like thousands of stamps, and we would have to sort them by countries. Pain in the ass. Eagle 216 out of 250. Yep. Next week Dynasty. If you guys see my shows having Dynasty, it's probably, I mean, what I'm hearing now on the prices, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's gonna be like somewhere between 8 to 10,000 a case, and it only has 5 cards. It's one of the most expensive products you can buy. Radical Rabbit and Badass Bulldog. I mean, you think that, I mean, we wanted to lower, but that's not the trend. Yeah, I mean, it's the same amount of cards no matter what we break. Bless and Platypus. I mean, I can show you. Want to see the stack on camera? I mean, I show every card on camera. I'm just trying to make a room so I can operate. There you go. And then here's the stack of elves. I show every card as we open it, obviously. Yeah, but Transcendent, you have a lot more cards for the money, right? I think Transcendent was 42 cards. At the end, it was breaking at 17,000. Where you only get 5 cards with Dynasty. 111 out of 199. Bless and Platypus. Damon John. You would think prices go down like 2025 baseball, for example, going to the elf spot. 2025 baseball, the class is not as good as 24, but it's selling for more, and we can't keep it in stock. Selfless Sloth. We've sold 150 cases of Topps Chrome Black. And I could have sold more. Selfless Sloth Refractor. There's so much stuff out there. Quick Quail. For sure, AMS. Dynasty is like its own crowd of collectors, too. I didn't get any, so I don't have much input on it. Forthright Flamingo. But I'm never a huge fan of a one-player product. Forthright Flamingo. $50, $75, $75. Toronto St. Louis out of 99. It's not how we start, it's how we finish, baby. Oh, under 50. Sorry, I can't read. I'm not so good with the English. It's not how we start, it's how we finish, baby. Patient pick. Hey, I gotta move these over a little bit because I need space to rip. Otherwise, I'll be ripping really slow. I mean, the kitty's been really rare. I feel like there's gonna be a big kitty in here. Big black cat. Sympathetic Squid. If this case keeps on going like this will be the worst case we ever ripped. By far. But we also didn't heat up this case before we got started. So, something to think about. Tolerant Tortoise. Tolerant Tortoise. I almost feel like I can fill another case. 180 people in here. Ninja. And a Smooth Spider Refractor. Yep. Tweaking to that. Oh, it's so hard to go to sleep after breaking. Because, like, you kind of amped up. Did someone say new case? I don't know. Yeah, because you just hyped up, especially if you have... Like, that conversation we just had, to me, that's fun. I like talking about stuff. Level-headed lizard. Alright, that's another box without a black cat. That's crazy. That's insane. That went to Recipe Club. Box number 6 is Recipe Club again. That's very brutal, yes. Alright, box number 6. Also, last, well, Elf is the same buy on both spots. Same thing, Ace, just conversation, right? This one is Recipe Club again on the cat. Hyena. Character break, yeah. Yes, it's character breaks, Poker Pros, but Black Cat, to make it more affordable for people, we break it down to 12 spots. Black Cat is a different person every box. Legit Llama, unless they bought more than one spot. So instead of selling a $1,500 spot, we just break it down into 12 spots. So more people have a shot. Yeah, no, I get it. It's all good. I mean, look, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what anybody says. Damn, what is up with this? It doesn't matter what anybody says. At the end of the day, you have to do what works for you. You know you. Methodical. These are bent, guys. I didn't do it. That's just how they came. Methodical Mammoth. The top loader is probably going to straighten this out. I broke it up for everybody. I'm just going to put this one in a top loader just to see if it can straighten out the card, even though it's just a base card. Same thing with this one. Yeah, I mean, I had some, there was some stuff in here too, but it's I mean, look, everybody's going to have a little bit of a different experience. Yeah, no, you got to manage risk, right? Elf. Live for the validation, baby. If you live for the validation, you ain't living. And an elf going to the entrepreneur elf spot. How many G's up there? That's an R, that's an H, that's an F, and that's a T. Nope. Kinda. Resourceful Robin. And a Vipin Vampire, 76 out of 250. You're welcome, Gigi. So another thing that we have, if you ship high-end stuff, we have a thing called Collect Insure. All our packages are insured, I think, up to $30,000. Alpha Alligator Refractor. Oh, yes. We only use it for high-limit stuff, though. And trust me, if it's high-limit, they do investigate. So it's not just doing a claim and you get paid. I don't know. Depends. I've never had to file a claim. Bro, Active Piranha. JS the same, yeah. Capable Caterpillar. I don't remember that episode. Used to love Seinfeld. Finally a cat. Purple eye cat. It's a start. It's a start. Bethany Frankel. Going to the elf spot. Grizzly Bear. Knitting, are you happy with the speed now? I'm trying to go faster just for you. Yellow Cat Refractor. I was having fun, Pyro. How about Selfless Sloth Gold, baby? Because some people said I was talking too much and they just want me to break cards. So I'm just trying to make them happy. Here to surf. Here to surf. All right, got two caddies. 2 kitties, we'll take it. She's doing marble. She's doing marble. Recipe, that went to recipe on box number 6. Alright, that also concludes the first half of the elves. Tatiana just got off. Oh, nice. Carnage, huge character. Nice character on Carnage, very popular. It's all good, Nerdy Knitter. I want you to be happy at the end of the day. You're spending your money with me, I'm not offended at all. Look, at the end of the day, I want you to be happy. That's very important to me. I want you to be happy. What am I doing? Elf. Alright, the first 6 mean the same person as both spots, so that wasn't fun. Alright, box number 7. Oil City Carts. Alright, they do for one. They have the black card in box number 7. And then we'll move these over. Halfway in the break, boys and girls. Honestly, not gonna lie, this first half sucked. I mean, we got the 1975, but 2 gold. I feel like we can do much better. We can do much better. Shut up, Gigi. By the way, guys, Gigi, we don't take him serious on anything. He's special. His wife only lets him use the computer 2 hours a day. Oh, we hit a big... Gigi, go to Cole's room if he's still alive. He hit a Bowman, my first Bowman auto for a Houston player, Houston prospect. Electric Eel. Sketch 101, let's get it. Kevin Hart for the elf spot. Stingray. He's ripping delights right now. Bowman delights. I know, I still got like 50 cases of those. Probably should do some breaks with them. How about Badass Bulldog? 47 out of 50. 47 out of 50, baby. At least we're getting color. Ninja. Shrewd Shark. Nice on this Sunday night, hanging with 182 of my closest homies. Oh, I think that would be huge for VeeFriends if they did that. The light boxes, oh my god. The light cases. Nothing but the hits. Dachshund. So Delight boxes will only have 10 cards in a box. And they'll usually be like 3 or 4 refractors. 3 or 4. I mean, it doesn't work with the numbered cards, so it would have to be a little bit different. 3 or 4 numbered cards, and then like 2 or 3 autos. So obviously with VeeFriends, it would have to be different. It has to be like, they would have to expand the auto list and do like 1 or 2 autos, and then the rest just numbered, and then some refractors. Only hits. Yeah, could do like 1 sketch per case. I mean, there's many ways to do it. Reflective Rhinoceros, they do it pretty much for everything. It's more expensive for sure. And a lot of high-end collectors like it more because it's only hits. It's usually more. It depends on the product. It also depends on how good the product, the box was put together. So let me put it this way, like Bowman 25 right now, I think is about, I mean, I don't even know what the price is, but probably around 300 a box. Where Bowman Delight, it's super loaded, and it's been done really, really well. And it's the first year they did it. It's $8.50 a box, but it's only hits. They also did it in Topps Chrome Star Wars, and it was a huge hit. Yeah, you can't compare it to Sapphire. Sapphire is very different. Barn All, Sapphire is like a whole different product, basically, like a different version of it. Barn All. Now, I think for Delight to work, they have to do a bigger print run. Probably would. I don't know if I feel like another, to be honest. Delight is a fun concept. I love opening up Delight cases. Like, I've ripped 20 cases in a night before. So just imagine getting 20 hits worth. Probably. I mean, look, if I have a lot of people at the end, maybe I'll try another one. I don't know. Witty Weasel. Yeah, it does have to do with print run. Rusky's right. Peaceful Pelican. Major Moth. Stun Sun 34 to 199. Oh, I'm sure the print run will be much higher next year. I mean, this product was a home run. This product was a home run. Legit Llama 71 out of 150. A legit Llama. Perceptive Puma. Big print line, I didn't do it. Heart Trooper, no cat. No cat. I mean, look, if it becomes popular, they are going to overprint. That's just how product works. Sorry, Oil City Courts. I'm sorry. No, you hit some other stuff earlier, though, right? I hope. All right, next black box goes to D-Dubs 3377. D-Dubs. 5 left, right? 3, 5. 3, 5. Okay. Box number 8. I don't know how much was made. I was told it was pretty limited. But I never did the math on it. I figured it'll be such a home run, I didn't really worry about it. Do the Moon Meerkat. We just hit that sketch in the last break. So I can tell you guys this. I know a lot of the hardcore VeeFriends people will always see that Cerakool as Series 1, right? But I can tell you from experience with other products that the people that come in and are top Chrome collectors, they will consider this product as the first release, the rookies for them. Because this is what they collect, that's what they're used to. So a lot of these people that are coming in now, and they're like, I don't know what VeeFriends is. They're going to be like, okay, well, that's a different company. That's a different... Okay, you'll be wrong. That's when they were experimenting, but this was the first top release, and these will have more value than Series 1, in my opinion. Now, I could be totally wrong, but that's my opinion. Selfless Sloth and Dapper Dachshunds, 150 out of 150. Because you're not just getting VeeFriends collectors now. You're getting Topps Chrome collectors, which is its own breed. They call them Chromies. Chromies, that's all they collect. And if they like the product, it's good for you because Topps Chrome has a huge following. Even though Cerakool was a Fanatics company, they won't care about it. Ace knows about it. Kind Kudo. Yep. Cynical Cat. Oh yeah, there's people that all they want to collect is Sapphire. Yeah, that's why Sapphire is popular. Yeah, see, Recipe Club made just a really good example. Everybody read what Recipe just wrote. That's a great example. I was thinking what the Pokemon cards, because you're talking about the Japanese ones, right? That are much rarer and much harder to get, especially in good condition, and they're worth less than Wizards cards. Mindful Minigover. So I think it's going to be the same thing. I mean, I try to make it user, but it's like, I don't even know. Let me put it, I don't even know if I'm going to get any or find any to buy anywhere. I think that price is going to be stupid. And it gets to a certain price. I don't want to know if I want to take that risk because I don't know if it's just going to keep on going up or if it goes down. I don't care how good a collectible it is. There's always a price threshold, right? And it gets to a certain point where people say, forget about it. Topps Chrome did have a Pokemon release. Forthright Flamingo. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? We'll see what the market will bear. Yeah, but like anything, right? So that you say there's true collectors, and then there is new collectors. But one day, if you have 1,000 original collectors and 50,000 new collectors, majority is usually right. It's kind of the same thing as in baseball, right? Like old-time collectors will tell you all this modern stuff is garbage. They say if you really want to collect, buy guys like Jackie Robinson and Mickey Mantle and, you know, Nolan Ryan, things like this. Where a lot of the new collectors would outpace anybody. I just seen a really rare Babe Ruth card. Sorry, Knitted, I just want to show this. Okay? This was insane to me. I should have taken a picture of both, okay? Well, actually, you kind of can see it right here. Okay? This is a Babe Ruth card from 1933. There's like only 2 known or so. It was at this is not the price down here. It was in Fanatics. He wanted $8,000 for it. Pretty cool card, right? Right next to it, the guy put it as a joke too. So, right next to it is a Spencer Dart Superfractor in a PSA 10. He wants $10,000 for. You ask most old-time collectors, this new stuff is garbage, but, you know? I don't think neither, because there's many differences between junk wax and the way cards are now. Mainly the numbered card stuff. Exactly, so. I was considering about buying that Babe Ruth card. Skill Skeleton. Peaceful Pelican, 164 to 199. $164 to $199. Yeah, I got Dispenser Darts, or whatever his name is. Gracious Grizzly, 85 out of 250. I think it's always good to have. In my opinion, variety is always good. I don't know, this is like one of the worst cases we opened so far, but I'm hoping something big comes out. Daring Dragonfly. Tough to beat a worm from the dirt. We do need more color. Alright, that was box number 8 and T-Dubs. I'm sorry. No Black Cat. No Black Cat, I'm sorry. We have 4 more boxes. Well, but you guys been ripping with us for a long time. We've been pulling insane cases, so I don't know. This is not one of them, unfortunately. Next up is JWW Carts with the cat. This case is like the last case had a black cat in every box. So that's one thing why companies, including Gary, we want to get their product on a Topps Chrome product, because that's like, it comes with a lot of what do I want to say? It comes with a lot of cinemas. It comes with a lot of reputation. When there's so many TCG games, so many prestige. Thank you, Striker. It comes with a lot of prestige. There's so many TCGs or other, like, you know, independent products. But if your product gets picked up and put on a Topps Chrome, that means something. That means something. Dual Masters? I can't remember. Whoa, I don't know what you're talking about. Steven Ross for the elf spot. McDonald's, I don't remember. I got Alzheimer. How was your game? Elf. I mean, the true Jordan rookie is on the 83 star card, but the one everyone wants is the 84 Flair, because at the time that was the prestigious company. Elf. It's a fun character. Moral Monkey. Green. Sympathetic Squid. 30 out of 99 on the Squid. Yeah, but Medisu was extremely mismanaged too. I don't care how much where you are, you can still go bankrupt. I know a lot of stuff about Medisu and the inside, like product that was sitting in warehouses and stuff that happened behind the scenes that I just don't want to talk about, because I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about, or it doesn't really matter at this point probably, but I don't know. I just don't feel like talking about it. There's a lot of stuff I know about them in the background. And I think a lot of it actually became public anyway. So I don't care how good a product is. If you mismanage it, it's not going to succeed. Bang, bang, bang. 7 out of 25. We have a confident Cobra. There was a lot of issues with Metasu, but a lot of it comes down to business, not just product. Metasu had huge potential. Yeah. Also, I think it was underfunded. Barno. Legit Llama. I mean, if you like to look at company dynamics and stuff, look at Magic the Gathering, what they do now with the sets and how old-time collectors feel about it, but yet it still sells like crazy, so, you know. Resourceful Robin. Most old-time Magic the Gathering hate the Magic the Gathering that comes out now. Me too, E22. I collect for my collection. I could care less about value. I'm the same way. Nothing in my collection is for sale until I die. Then talk to my wife. Ninja. I show you. I got like packs from the 50s and 60s. Like really cool stuff. I've showed it here before. Adaptable Alien. There'll be a yard sale, Roski. Common Sense Cow. Yeah, T-Dubs knows. But if you talk to all the old Magic the Gathering people, they absolutely hate what they're doing. And the stuff sells like insanely. That's a nice one. Adaptable Alien. Poker Pros, didn't you just say that's your favorite one? Breaking Gods never die. Adaptable Alien. Hey, I could go any day. You wouldn't be surprised. But like, I saw that one coming. Well, I'm not going to call you when I die, but talk to Casey. I don't really look at cards as value, but I probably have a Patrick Mahomes that's $15,000. But that's not really my collection. That became part of the deal. That's for sale. Major Moth. At the end of this, maybe I'll show some stuff that I have here, around here. See, like my values is different. Like this is amazing to me. A friend gave me this. Not worth much. It's probably a $30, $40 card, but I absolutely love this card. I will never sell it. Yeah. Innovative Impala manga. I have a lot of weird stuff. Trader B! Trader B! My guy, if you guys like coins, go follow Trader B. Peaceful Pelican. Don't be embarrassed. Why would you be embarrassed? What's up, Renee? Nice to see you. Shrike, you want to put some high-end cases in my store in case anybody wants them? I know, like, last time I tuned in the show, he was cutting himself. I'm like, what's going on here? Confident Cobra, 197 out of 250. Nice to see you, too. Nice to see you, too. Love you, too, buddy. Nice to meet you, too, Simon. Oh, Simone. No, Simon. All right. Again, JWW carts. No freaking cat. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. It's the very black card. We can't hit it. We sell that spot pie box. Trader B. Next week, Dynasty comes out. This one is going to D-Dubs. D-Dubs. Box number 10. For the black cat. No, Gary's amazing at marketing, obviously. Gary's amazing at marketing. This is VeeFriends, Trader B. Oh, you're talking about Dynasty? No, it's super high-end, super crazy patches for baseball. I do have 2 cases of Sterling left if you want to. I'll make you a really good deal. A light vault box? Vault box? Talk to Trader B. You talking about the bad knobs? That's Sterling. Finally a cat, even though it's only a yellow-eyed cat. No, that's Diamond Icons. That's Diamond Icons. Dynasty's insane product. Christina Tossi for the elf. I have about 300 Redline Hot Wheels, including one that's like $3,000, but I don't have time to sell it right now, to be honest. I've had those for years. They're sitting on a shelf. Slay and Slug. No, I don't remember that. I don't think so. Focus Falcon. I really don't remember what I hit at a Dynasty last year. I just hit that Yamal. Oh, Barry, yes. Most of them. We hit a lot of nice Otanis out of Trader B. I mean, out of Transcendent. Mike Cesario auto for the elf spot. And a Courageous Cockatoo. You want to get the green ice. That's only limited to 400 on the base cards. You want the green ice. Yellow is the base. That's made 4,000. Mike Cesario. There's some that they rented for the show, but he owned a lot of them. We need users colors. We need users color. Bold as Heckbat. And Capable Caterpillar. 156 out of 199. Thank you so much, Trader B. Thank you so much. Blue-eyed cat. Very, very lucky with some blue ice. We'll take that. I think this one is made 3,000, they said. No, Striker. Inception. No, Trader B, only buy it if you want it. No problem. If you do want one, let me know. I'll give you a deal that will kill everybody else. Cessful Zebra. Get some sleep, Trader B. Good seeing you. Thank you for the rate. I will return the favor, of course. I know you will be. Next week, Dynasty. Just come watch the show. It's fun. Notorious Ninja. Tremendous Tiger. Whatever the 28th is. Tremendous Tiger. Is it? Friday looks like it is. Headstrong Honey Badger. Mr. Refractor, let me double check. 2 packs ago. Nice catch. I will be at the Nationals for sure, yes. But honestly, I'll probably be I'm going to have a lot of meetings at the Nationals. Oh, we need some more top loaders. We'll have a lot of meetings at the Nationals, but I'll be around. Really? 28th of Saturday? I wonder if I'm wrong with the date then. It's kind of weird for a Saturday release. Oh, you should definitely go. It's fun. No, I said June 28th for Dynasty. I mean, I can look it up when I'm done with this break if you really want to know. I'm pretty sure it's next week. Also, UFC is next week. Maybe it's the 26th then, I don't know. Logical Lion. No, I don't want to arm wrestle. Last time I did that, it was with a lineman from the 49ers. My arm hurt for like a week. Charismatic Chameleon. Manga. Too old. Shit just breaks for no reason. I don't know, maybe. Never know. Watch them little guys. Notorious Ninja. Oh, for sure, Beardo. All the damn time. Bam, bam, bam! How about a brilliant Barracuda? Red manga. Out of nowhere, just pops out. That is a banger. That is a banger. Red. And a methodical mammoth. Teen T says, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. 2 black cats, yellow and blue. Barracuda to 5 manga. That place. We have 2 more boxes after this. T-Dubs coming to you. Alright, next up is user 8234958. Sounds like something from Logan's Run. Box number 11. Eye match. Oh yeah, you have green eyes? Well, how do we know you have green eyes? You just might be saying that to get the green one. We believe you. Alright, 1 cat, yellow cat, and a skeleton refractor. Alright, you're not gonna skunk. You're not gonna skunk. Gonna get you. Well, you got a cat, so you're not skunking. Skeleton and Mrs. Huffington for the VeeFriends. For the VeeFriends. You know, I gotta put some of these down. I don't want it to fall. Badass Bulldog Refractor. What's that cat trigger card? Huh? 555 fan. We hit that in red earlier. On the manga. Bidder number 5555. Vipe and Vampire. Vipe and Vampire. Shrike's Cole still on. Juicy Jaguar. Alright. Holden Hyena. 26 out of 250. Oh, it's called the Very, Very Lucky Black Cat. It's a spot per box. It's not sold for the whole case. It's a really nice product, Sports Ace. Common Sense Cow. I would say this is the product that just makes you smile for no reason. This is the product that makes you smile for no reason. Irish Terrier. Come on. Sweet Swan on the manga. We still got a box. We still got a box. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Honeybee. Decisive Duck. Brilliant Paracuda. Proactive Piranha. 76 out of 250. Sympathetic Squid. 8 out of 50. Just 230 of my closest homies. 230 out of my closest homies. Brilliant Paracuda. Beardo says, I'm working. We got a Ninja. Principal Praying Mantis. Yeah. Don't go hitless. Well, at least you got a yellow-eyed cat. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Sorry, user. Box number 11. STP has the black cat spot in the last box. It's okay. It's okay. User, don't cry. Whiskey. Whiskey's the answer to everything. Whiskey is the answer to everything. Whiskey by the handle. Uh-oh, we don't want you mean. Don't want you mean. Dialed in dog. Gary! Humble Hedgehog. Hi, you guys. It's me, the Hedgehog. Manga, baby. I feel like we did hit a lot of mangas in this case, more than normal. I feel like we hit more than normal mangas. Yeah, when I drink whiskey, I sip it like slowly too. What's next? I don't know. I think Shrika put a bunch of cases in my store. So if somebody wants to crack a case, yeah, I might run a Marvel break tomorrow. Switch it up. Like I said, I'm almost sold out of this product, so I don't know how I'm going to handle my last cases. Do I want to rip them, or do I just want to hold them, or... I don't know what I want to do. 555 fan. But then again, you know what? Maybe, because I know Sack is taking off tomorrow. I might just rip a bunch of cases and do like a dual stream with Sack on Tuesday. Slay and Slug. Oh, just Topps Chrome just came out. Alright, Steven. Sending you a case of whiskey. Oh, we got a game on. We got a game on. Who was born in 1997? Somebody just got happy. Who was born in 1997? Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Nice. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Only time I don't buy the spot. You know, that's how breaking is. Breaking is full of regrets. That is actually the true definition of breaking. Mind hitting too. Bang, bang, baby. Very nice. Ambitious Angel. Oh, we got a black. Black is out of 10, I believe, right? This is going to be a good one. Exactly, Barrister. Out of 10. Snake? No. Gutsy Gecko. 7 out of 10. Bam, bam, baby. Oh, this last box has all the hits in it. 7 out of 10 on the Gutsy Ghetto. And an Ambitious Angel. That's my daughter, an Ambitious Angel. Yellow Black Cat. We take. STP has to cat. What's up, Big Red? Motivated Monster. Considerate Cowboy. You're a cat? I heard you hit some nice cards yesterday. Love you too, buddy. Lemur. Damn, these are bent again. Crazy. OG on. Guys, this case was really crazy. Some of these cards are bent, so if you get them bent, I didn't do it. That's just how they came. Yes, he's definitely grown a lot. He's a very good breaker. And his baseball knowledge is like, I put up his knowledge against anybody. Ninja, Cynical Cat, 64 to 199. I mean, I didn't do it. Skill skeleton. I don't think so, Eric. By far not. Maybe in my company. But, actually, Zach knows a lot about it, too, so. Royalty? Yeah, I got royalty. There's an NBA royalty coming. Authentic Anaconda. If they don't price it crazy, I'm going to try to buy like 100 cases. It's hot. Elf. One more cat. Let's get it. We have 4 channels right now. Principal Praying Mantis. But you know what? There's a big-ass print line across it. 51 out of 99. Don't grade that one. We got 4 channels right now. Reflective Rhinoceros. Yes, the goal is to get to 16 channels ASAP. I don't know why I just top-loaded that, but free top-loader. 1 cat. This box was pretty loaded, yeah. 1 meow. We'll probably add all kinds of stuff, yeah. But the plan is to have 16 card breaking channels and then other stuff on top of that. Alright, for the elf. I like the sun a lot. I like the duck too. I got a lot of guitars in a different room here. Actually, I got a little guitar collection and I don't even play the guitar, including some pretty rare guitars. Asbrook on the second elf. Guitar. My dad always used to collect them, so once I got into business, I just started keeping them. Storage Wars 2025. Alright, I'm not going to recap the base stuff. So these are all inserts. I mean, you know what? This case was kind of crappy, but I feel like this is the most mangas we ever hit in a case. Like, this case had a lot of mangas in it, it seemed like. I mean, maybe I'm just tired. I don't know. All chrome. I got a really nice Eric Clapton Martin custom. Last time I checked, that was like 3,000, but I didn't check for probably 10 years, so I don't know what it's worth now. No, I just keep good ones. Thank you so much, Oil City Cards. Sorry, you kind of skunked on those cards. I'm sorry. Alright, let's look at numbered stuff. Good night, everyone. All right, we have Game On. That's a star. We have a Gutsy Gecko. That will be a 5-star out of 10. What's up, TJ? We have a Confident Cobra Orange. We'll 5-star that puppy. We have a Paracuda out of 5. That's a 5-star. Nice. Resourceful Robin to 75. Hyena to 50. Sympathetic Squid to 50. Toronto St. Louis to 99. Selfless Sloth to 50. Badass Bulldog to 75. And a Sympathetic Squid to 99. And then we have the Forthright Flamingo, 30 out of 75 out of the 1975 insert. Yeah, for sure. Breaking. Sometimes you love it. Sometimes you hate it. Just depends on how you hit. But yes, you should always only spend what you're willing to lose. This was recap of break number 533. 533. Let's mark these really quick, and then we'll mark them off. Same with horse betting. Yeah, this last case was not a very good case, to be honest. We had a lot of super fire cases, but this wasn't one of them. You're welcome, Remark. Sorry, it was not good of a case. Life's a gamble. That's how my wife got me to marry her. She's like, just take a gamble. 5-star on your flamingo. She's like, just take a gamble. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, are we in F? And then, are we going back? So we have Gutsy Gecko right here. Gutsy Gecko, Gigi. Again, how does Gigi always hit? Oh, yeah, for sure. That's the Steven View. Don't bring it up in case she's watching. I don't need that kind of heat on me. How does Gigi always, literally, always hit? I know. He's been, like, on fire the last months. Gutsy Gecko. That's a big out of 10, yes. He doesn't even know, probably. Somebody tag his ass. Wake him up. Forthright Flamingo. Going to use it. With the 1975. His 2 hours up. Oh, yeah, with his wife's internet, the joke. Yeah, funny. Confident Cobra and who was born in 1997. So we got Confident and B. Okay, so we have W back here. Nope. Alright, you guys ready for another case? Such a tease. Irish Ad, you don't count, you're always ready. It has to do with security and shipping. Sackden, who was born in 1997. With the star. With the star. I'm just kidding. I'm not running another one. I'm just being a tease. Nice hit. And then we have Brilliant Barracuda. TNT with the 5-star. Out of 5, baby. Out of 5. Yes, AirTag everything. And then Confident Cobra. Going to Janet with a 5-star. Pretty sure Janet is sleeping at this point. Yep, Irish Eye will be like at 7 in the morning. Yeah, do another case. Do it. Do it. That's cool. Rise and rip. But you know what? It makes sense now because you told me you work in post, so you probably can do that out of your house. It just has to do an upgrade in shipping. Also, we showed in the security camera a lot more as we're packing. Also, if it's 5-star, we put signature confirmation under. Also, only certain people are allowed to package it. Nice. Look at Irish just flexing. I am the department head. I set my own schedule. Irish will talk when Irish wants to talk. Nobody puts baby in its place. Good night, user. You have an awesome night too. Thank you for breaking with us today. That was fun. Last case, almost 300 people. That was fun. All right, are we done? Are we done? Sleep is like Zion, overrated. You like Zion National Park? I love Zion National Park. Another. I don't know. The last one was a little slow selling. You know, I gotta see. I gotta see what I have left. I could only have 2 cases left, or I could have 6 left. I think I have somewhere between 2 and 6 left. Yeah, but the way I'm going, that might be tomorrow. How about we do Sterling? Or let's do a case of Star Wars Chrome Black 1900. Star Wars Chrome Black 1900. Thank you, E. Appreciate you. We can do Wrestling 5600. We can do Basketball Breakers Delight. We can do some Inception Football. Actually, Shrika, we underpriced on that. We're at $34.99. I believe at Dave and Adams, that's like $4,000 now. It's such a good product. I guess we can give him a good deal. Yeah, it's, let me see. I'm pretty sure that's $4,000 at Dave and Adams. Let me see Blowout. $3,800 at Blowout. You can leave it at that. We'll give somebody a good price. We'll pick up new customers that way. But don't put too many cases in. I want to save a lot of them for the football season. Send me a message. I'll try to come in. Oh, Blowout is sold out. They want $500 a box, which is $4,000. Thank you, Ino Strano. Hey, let me know if you want to sell sci-fi. I got your message, but I'm not sure what you meant by it. Let me know what's up. Cool. No, that guy's ugly, OTC. I don't want to punch anybody. I'm too old to punch anybody. I'm just a lover. Wow, Dave and Adams doesn't have any more Marvel Chrome. Isn't that interesting? That Storage Wars guy ugly. It's good. We were pretty busy. Probably. I have 20 hours, so 12 hours, so I have till 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Have I ripped personals? I have not. You want to rip one? I don't know if I have personals open even. I'm sure one of my breakers has some boxes. I have a lot of cases. I bought a lot of Marvel. Like, I feel that's a product that will just go up over time. I also have a lot of Inception football cases. I never rip my own products. It's a company policy. We don't buy into our own breaks. We don't rip our own products. None of that stuff. Conflict of interest. If I hit a monster card, oh my god. Guys, it's been a lot of fun. Nothing but love. Nothing but love. I hope you guys had fun today. I know we had some fun discussions. But remember, in every discussions, hopefully, no matter what side of the discussion you're on, you grow a little bit, right? You grow as a person. And maybe when you lay in bed, you look at the different perspectives, right? I don't know yet, Irish. When I wake up, I decide what I want to do. Nothing but love to you guys. Hope everyone is well.
Whoa, that's a party. Holy cannoli. There's Renee. Renee with the raid. I was just about to send the party over to you. Raid on raid inception. A raid within a raid within a raid within a raid. You can raid me if I'm raiding you. That's right. Hey, we're raiding each other. Raiding each other. Now I have to post a new break. You see that, Renee? I have to post another break now. Renee, we appreciate you for the raid. Send over the friends and family. My personal floor is wide open. The shop is loaded. There might be something you want in there. You'd be shocked. I even have master.
Stranger Things.
Should I pin Stranger Things? Stranger Things? Get a little strange in here. Get a little strange in here. A little strange. I thought someone was gonna clean out our last few baseballs. We only have 9 left. Only 9 left in our entire shop. I do have Stranger Things right there. Only 4 boxes left. 4 boxes left. That's right. Only 4. Here's 3 of them. Here's the 4th one. That's right. I got literally so much. Oh, I know you do, Renee. I know you do. I know you got a couple hiding. Don't worry, Shannon. It's all good. I'm not scared of the upside down, says Blitz. I'm not scared of the upside down. As mentioned, personal floor is open.